very well.
I see it.
It would be unreasonable to maybe expect even more than that, but I think there's the hope that they can get the job done against the world's best.
All right, game number 1. Whoa! Triple fake kickoff, and Daniel is using Drolley's preset from the Raleigh Major. Oh my lord. What an electric start to the series.
Start with a clear downfield. I think for NRG,
you know what, guys? I'm gonna record this as well.
Do something here against K Corp. You talk about how they fell short.
This very well might be one of the best matches of the tournament.
An absolute threat.
And the predictions? Yeah, I gotcha.
Going to compete to be one of the best teams here, if not
one
the best
day,
team here.
One day I will have moderators that help me with predictions.
Here for NRG.
One day.
And both of these teams stumbled just slightly a little bit against their first round
that's a good shot. Yeah, it's a good shot. It's weird to see Carmine Corp on orange. Have we ever seen Carmine Corp as the orange team?
Opening up that little bit of space for Atto.
Wait, yeah, why is NRG blue? I feel like just switch these up, man. NRG's logo is literally orange, and K-Corp's logo is blue.
And keep your eyes on Drolley.
Why?
Like he is that
why do we? You know what? Never mind. All good.
In K-Corp's success, such a good player.
All good, bro.
He was saying yesterday on
Daniel
the couch that,
reset.
You know, he didn't feel like he lived
over
up to
one.
his own expectations.
That's gonna be there.
Felt like they were way better than the performance in Raleigh. His individual performance
dusted by beast mode.
Showed in Raleigh. So
Atomic, stay on that.
What he has to do to get
better.
And getting that first goal is a great confidence builder. As
nice, good touch, Daniel. Beast mode off. Nice, good help, Daniel. Nice, good clear. Let's go.
Calm under pressure. You can see how much time Atto's
taking
there.
Beast mode.
Oh,
Jolly.
This
touch there.
From Jolly, I do think puts
oh my god, look at Vatira. Bro, Vatira's body like moves every time he touches the ball.
Gonna send it all the way back.
That's passion, man.
Another shot on target.
That's the kind of passion that I need when I'm playing ranked.
For NRG to handle at the moment.
A couple of dangerous 50s. Beast mode.
Beast mode in 1v1.
The pop return.
Fake challenge though from Jolly.
K-Corp get another clear. I've held
oh, Atomic not able to read that. Tough read.
You saw Atomic making a play on this ball.
All right.
But it was hit so hard by Drolley that Atomic couldn't make
all
the
right.
read.
Now, not how NRG want to start a team who, and I know you might groan when I say this, James, but one of the best defensive teams in the entire world.
Yeah, I don't push back too much against the defensive narrative. I think the stats are pretty reliable. I think
NRG is good at defending because they're a good team, but they're not a good team because they're good at defending, and they're not like a defensive team. Like I think this whole defensive narrative is overblown just because any team that's sufficiently good is sufficiently defensive.
Mechanics.
It doesn't make any sense.
We're able to bring out. We are a deadly team on offense, but at the end of the day,
ooh, good fake.
NRG's defense is what keeps them in a majority of their games and wins them a lot of series.
And that's why I'm conceding
beast mode
against K-Corp here. That's a tough bout. K-Corp kind of looking like classic KC right now.
All right, Atomic, force it, cross. Beast mode got a fake. Uh-oh, that's off?
Slips through again. NRG going to concede a third goal here in game
we're
one.
sleeping.
Wheels starting to fall off here for NRG.
We are sleeping. 3 minutes in. Beast mode just gets a misread.
It looked like maybe, I don't know what
the
plan was there. You could
Why are you not live on TikTok? TikTok decided to restrict my live visibility, so I won't be on the For You page for the next week. So I said, freak them.
Another goal given up.
I am not going to stream on TikTok for the next week.
NRG don't look like they have
I can't deal with it.
To this
I can't deal with their AI automated system that like bans my stream if I say something wrong and doesn't tell me what I'm saying wrong. It's ridiculous. I'm just not streaming on TikTok for the next week.
Accordingly, NRG back on defense. Or excuse me, NRG were on offense.
What a
now they're
fake
back on
from
defense.
Drolley.
Not
trying to chop that
up
up.
For too long, but a free ball and a pass that's not going to connect.
You can see Drolley's positioning. He wasn't forward there. It caused NRG to dive in. Daniel trying to be patient, but someone's always there for K-Corp.
It's a good demo. 50?
That's
a good 50 from Vatira.
Advantage for NRG. Beast mode will keep on pressing. Off the ceiling, Beast mode is dangerous.
Right. Atomic should have
but
that.
He's contested, and it's all the way back to Atomic, who tries to take this airborne and do an air dribble.
To the ceiling, down to Beast mode, Beast mode!
Beast mode, Beast mode
What a free jump from Drolley.
K-Corp on the play. both in the area. We're going to get that save, but a good setup. That's the best setup we've
Does
seen
Daniel
from
not have
NRG
alpha
in game
boost?
number 1, and I think that's good for them.
Although I guess that
Starting
pink boost
to
just kind of goes with that
get out of reach.
bright pink preset.
You'd like to see if
That
you're
makes
an
me
NRG fan,
nauseous.
them get at least one good creative opportunity in the net, something to build on for game number 2. As Jolly pumps some musty in the midfield and is cut off by NRG.
It's been so
Nice.
one-sided
Beast
so
Mode, one
far.
more. Oh, nice
Finally
try.
do see a shot, but again, it's blocked.
Good shot from
NRG has had a few
NRG,
good
but
looks. You even
great
think back
save
to that
from
Beast
Raleigh.
Mode shot.
Army
It
Corps
was a
do
double
look
commit,
like a
but
blue wall right
regardless,
now.
It was saved, and now finally
Caster curse.
NRG
Let's go.
break
All right,
through.
come on.
Drawley
Come on, Beast Mode.
Positioned a little close to the near post.
Good play.
You can see him
I can't
not
exactly
covering
start
that far
screaming
post,
and
needing
reacting and
help.
stuff like
Atto
that because it
too
is
slow on the rotation.
8:10 in the
Beast Mode got a
morning
wheel on that.
where I am
I was
right
very confused
now.
why Beast Mode scored came up, and then, oh, yeah, you got that little touch, but it was great placement by Atomic.
Good
Fake
fake.
kickoff for NRG. They want to try to double it
Daniel's
up.
got to get there first, though. That
You
50
saw
goes out
Daniel had to
mid.
go across from the opposite side of his half.
Nice. Beast
Still
Mode, one more.
NRG get the ball here. Hard clears.
Good boost
K-Corp
grab. Wait.
making life difficult.
50 low. Atto
Daniel
last.
trying to size up this
No,
rotation.
good 50 from
250s.
Atto.
But Beast Mode also had to go lateral,
Nice. Good demo.
and they couldn't get anything meaningful down the field. That's a lot of time wasted on the clock by K-Corp.
Precious time taken
Nice.
away.
Daniel, Atomic?
Looking for
Infield
Atomic,
pass just
a
too
little bit
obvious
high.
there.
Atomic not close enough to it. Beast Mode. Half a tank will move forward, and he's shut down by Vatira. K-Corp looking very strong in this first game of the
Nice.
series, Jorby.
They definitely have the beat on NRG, even on that play.
All
Beast
right,
Mode
all right.
pumps
Well, hey,
up to the
listen.
ceiling, but then
First
you
game,
look
1
at
to
K-Corp's
3.
positioning,
Second
and all of
game,
them
2
are
to
ready
3.
for that play.
Third
There was
game,
no chance for him to
3
get
to
through on
2.
that. Granted, you're in 10-second mode. Just throw a ball and see what happens. But there were even other situations. NRG weren't winning the 50s. They weren't able to have those quality possessions that K-Corp had multiple times in this series. And then that
Jesus,
free gimme
King.
goal, that third goal, that really put that game on.
All right, bro.
Yeah, there were a couple plays where you're thinking, oh, Mitch, really thought NRG was going to have the touch on that. Obviously, the game started out with a great double tap by Drawley, who was amazing again. But this play here,
shit, my heart
Atomic
rate monitor's
jumping
not on.
early. You know, I don't know if he was thinking somebody was there for a shot and maybe was trying to block it. Wasn't able to get the stop there. There was also the miss by Beast Mode. Beast Mode wasn't in position as third man to be able to get the stop on the third goal for K-Corp. So there were a lot of just head-scratcher moments there for NRG. And like you were mentioning, not much possession either, though. The times that NRG did have a few good looks, seemed like it was great defense from K-Corp.
I really don't
Sometimes
like
they
that
were double
Sappy's talking to the
committing,
admin. I hope that doesn't mean they're going to have an
that's what
issue in a
you
tech
do.
pause.
Sometimes that's the strategy, is have two players jump to try to
All right,
shut
I
down
think
that
they're
angle.
good.
It's what they did on the Beast Mode redirect shot in front of net.
KC are playing for goals. Yeah, I don't know if you know this or not, but that's kind of the whole point of Rocket League.
Looked like they had their house in order.
What is the old saying? You can double commit as long as the ball is hit, or something like that?
Something like that.
I don't think that's exactly how it goes, but
because sometimes you can hit it into your own net.
Yeah,
so,
you can.
You know, I think
your own net.
I think you can strategically double commit. You know, it's like when you're in a very, very bad position, like K-Corp was, with Beast Mode shooting so close.
Don't tell me there's already a
where
tech
you don't really
pause.
have time to react. The main point is, you know, if you're going to double commit, just make sure you're not covering the same angle. Have somebody go high, somebody go low, or somebody go left, somebody go right. Just make sure you're covering different parts of the net.
What is
and that's
happening?
what K-Corp did. It worked out for them.
Is there
They
already a
dominated
tech
that
pause?
first game. They looked head and shoulders above NRG in that first game. I'm not gonna lie.
if there's already a tech pause,
Yeah,
I'm fucking ending my
You
stream.
had that demo from Vatira that opened
Technical
up
pause.
the scoring
God
for
damn it.
Atto to
God
pass
damn it.
over to Drawley.
Really?
That double tap.
Really?
And I just felt like, okay, there's Farrah's
Fucking
K-Corp.
technical
There they
pause?
are. Uh-oh. That's
In
scary.
game fucking one!
The technical pause?
I've been here before, James.
Don't be afraid,
scared.
Jorby. We just got word that it is only
I thought Stumpy was the curse, and now I feel like I'm the curse.
Chill out.
No.
Chill out.
Okay,
It's
all
just
right.
a cable getting replaced. We'll be getting back into game here very shortly. Thank you, everybody at home, for your patience as we get that cable swapped out. But this is a little extra time for Sathu to talk to the NRG crew, NRG boys, trying to get them back on track. We know that they're fully capable of putting up a performance on par with K-Corp. They've had a lot of really good close matches with K-Corp in the past, but in that first game, K-Corp looking on a different level.
I mean, to your point, the last 2 minutes looked a lot better defensively from NRG. That's when we saw their quality opportunities on offense. So definitely a shaky first half in that game. And NRG are a team you do expect to bounce back in this game too. You don't expect K-Corp to walk all over them.
Okay,
And
wait,
Vatira,
actually I feel a lot better now.
happy to
This is
see
good.
A contingent of the blue wall.
I wake up really early for a tech pause.
Fan contingents have made it out to EWC this year.
Yeah, it's been great, and I think you know, when you're there in person as well in the stadium, you experience how loud it truly is. Chronic was talking about it yesterday. The crowd at times so loud it disrupted his focus, and I mean it's got to be pretty loud. I didn't seem to hurt
him too much.
Yeah, I mean he's still a gamer, you know. You can sometimes you get a stream on the side. You don't need.
I'm trying to make a joke about the tech pause being like
flow state. You don't need to
on screen more than the talent.
The crowd certainly showing up in support of the blue wall. But NRG, though, the team that needs the support right now, and I think as a person who's watched a lot of NRG, I hold them in high regard. You know, I want to see more creativity on the front end. You know, like you were saying, maybe a couple good 50s that can get them possession. But I also love seeing Beast Mode play on the back wall, the enemy back wall. I love him.
That's when he's his most fun.
Falling off the ceiling or floating right in front of net, not rotating out of the play, staying in the mix, making things difficult for the defense. I want to see more of that, but you know, K-Corp seem to have the answers. They like we were mentioning,
this is ridiculous.
Send two, you know, if it takes two people to stop Beast Mode shot, but Beast Mode's, you know, one play is
there's another tech pause. Wouldn't you fucking believe it? I know.
Out of the play. It's fine.
Tech pause in game 2.
I mean, you might need the Beast Mode pre-jumping to actually get past
they got the cord.
Defense. Like, that's not a. I mean, it's a risky strat at times, but also like you can kind of mitigate that risk based on your positioning. Beast Mode gets downfield. You have Daniel as third, as he always is. Atomic, launch it to your boy and see what he can do.
Month-long tournament.
And then on the other side of it too, Jorby, I think
I'm actually going to start a family.
A little bit on defense.
I'm going to start a family in the time that it takes.
Caught out that much, or surprised that much, or not be able to make the backboard read like we saw on that Atomic play. You know, and so I'm hoping that we can just see a little bit cleaned up defense from NRG, as well as amping up the offense a little bit more. K-Corp, on the other hand, they're playing at a high level. I think it's NRG that's going to have to rise to their level right now because, man, they have been looking good.
Look at that compared to yesterday. That was a calisthenics pause. And now we're ready for the full workout. Game number 2.
Finally, game number 2 after a 5-minute tech pause for a replaceable cord or something like that. Just give us a good game. Make it all worth it, NRG, Carmine Corp.
And Atomic doing a nice job at dodging the bump attempt. Beast Mode grabbing the mid boost and bumping Atto off the ball. Daniel in the air goes for 50.
You should run ads during tech pauses.
Daniel's
if I ran ads during tech pauses, you guys would be getting like
one of the best air dribblers in
2 hours straight of ads. It would actually be like an 8-hour stream, and 3 hours of the broadcast would just be me running ads.
May end up getting the syringe stuck inside you.
Oh, that's a good demo. I don't know where the first man went for NRG there. Yeah, Atomic took that challenge. Oh, Beast Mode dove in there, and then Atomic was last. Because Daniel got bumped.
Yeah, like you said.
That makes sense.
Not only going for the fake, but Atto
dude, Vatira's body like violently shakes when he plays the game. That's insane. That is passion. Double demo kickoff?
That was personal. Okay. He went straight forward.
Camera angle on
Beast Mode should be able to get this touch.
And like we were talking about yesterday, K-Corp,
one
of the best teams at successfully executing kickoff strategies.
I do love that has become a kickoff strategy, which is just demo the other guy. Don't even go for the ball. Love how kickoffs
Atomic reset, catch, demo on the back line. The ball does go out to the corner.
It looked like that ball was heading on target.
Nice. That's a great demo on Beast Mode. Drawley just picked up that full boost, so Carmine Corp now forced to give the ball away. It's kind of a bad touch from Atomic, though.
Beast Mode tried again for a demo.
Gives the ball away.
Atomic moves across. Off the 50 from
low
Daniel.
50.
Beast Mode was downfield. It looks like
Drawley gets down quicker.
Are trying to be a little more risky getting down that field, but when they don't win these 50s in the midfield, you can't take these risks. They're just stuffing them on every one of these 50s and another free ball.
Beast Mode should have
Daniel
that.
being harassed on his rotation out as well. Daniel looking for that boost.
We're good.
NRG being boost starved quite a bit.
No worries.
Lots of aggression. Drawley landing a bump on Daniel, who did finally make it to the corner,
backboard?
but it's opened up some space right in front
Oh,
of
Beast
net.
Mode clear. Vatira 0.
With a big clear downfield. Vatira on a couple small pads.
Take his boost.
We'll get the
nice.
stop,
Good
Beast
take.
Mode with
Drawley's up for that, though.
Well.
Beast Mode. Ceiling.
Shaping up here for NRG.
Give him the mode. Show them the beast. Come on.
Some time for NRG. They'll let the ball roll. Atto had it read easily.
Nice.
No one will follow up. K-Corp are all set up back on defense. How do NRG push the goal line.
They gotta
here.
do something. Like they're just taking shots on the Carmine Corp net,
An orange car in the way.
and it's obviously just not enough.
Back again.
They need to try and find some demos or just find some outplays, but like they just can't keep shooting the ball on the Carmine Corp net and expect it to go in. Wait, that's open. Okay, they could have shot it there actually. They could have shot it. Never mind.
Cover the same angle, but it seems like every time Beast Mode's getting a shot in front of net, K-Corp just says,
Good flick. Atomic?
Atomic?
Oh, there they go.
Atomic. Oh! And you heard it hit the bar. Close call for NRG. They're not going to be happy about that one, Jorby.
Never mind,
Slip through the defense there, K-Corp. Light touch. Vatira's already downfield.
Nice save, Daniel.
Squeeze the goal. Daniel recovers quickly, gets to 50, will lose his boost.
Sad,
Beast Mode
man.
tries to assist.
At least
Vatira's got the ball.
I'm sad. I know some people in the chat are happy.
And Beast Mode
But
doesn't
I'm
even
sad.
leave the wall. 50 rockets to the other side. No boost in the midfield for Atomic.
Free double? Okay, like let's not act like that's not a hard shot to hit. But I did expect Atomic to hit that because he's like a goated player. But let's not act like that's like an easy shot. I don't think anybody in my Twitch chat would have scored that.
Can't boost back down to the ground. Your recovery is so much slower. So those bumps on zero.
Nice. Wait, open. Shot! Oh no! Shoot it low.
They're gonna need a long pressure opportunity.
Come
or
on.
something to actually
I gotta be
start
quiet,
off
man. I'm
KC.
gonna wake up the neighbors.
Every time they get there, James, like you said, like they're not getting rebounds. KC are allowing nothing out into the lanes for NRG to work with. And
This
NRG
just
are
doesn't
constantly
look
forced
like the
back after
NRG
one or
that
two
is gonna win this
opportunities.
series.
They gotta find a way to actually dominate this midfield line. Starve KC a boost. Otherwise, this is gonna be 1-0 the other way.
Nice.
Demo. Beast Mode getting taken out by Vatira. Atto over one.
Nice save,
Low
Beast
boost
Mode.
Beast Mode. Does get the corner and now flicks it past Vatira, but Drawley right there after that flick was forced to get this back into NRG's half.
What can
Nice.
NRG
Good
do?
counter. Wait, Daniel Musty?
Try to get down
Must
again.
it?
Atomic.
Oh.
It's bumped out of the way
Gross,
by Vatira.
almost.
Beast Mode hops up quickly, but it's no ball for NRG, and he's on the backboard. Right down. Beautiful goal from Drawley.
This should be illegal. Drawley, he was on the ceiling, floating there. The pass was led, pre-flips into the redirect right in front of net. You can see the reaction from Vatira. Disbelief.
That's my goal.
Is there a difference when you play with a pro player than an SSL? Yeah, SSL players, like the average SSL players, sucks
And he was looking
compared to pro players.
fantastic yesterday as well. Drawley had one game. I think he scored 4 goals in a single game.
Of course there's a difference.
He was a monster.
If there wasn't,
You
then
can
every
see
SSL would be
again,
pro.
the low boost bumps on Daniel paving the way. This is the most hungry that I've seen K-Corp in quite some time.
All right, let's not get it twisted though. This was an 0-1 game until 20 seconds left in the
I mean,
game.
James, we're getting into beatdown mode. Like, this is JV perfect sweep territory right now. NRG have only scored 1 goal. This looks like they're going to get shut out.
This is the top seed, the #1 seed from North America. This is the team that if somebody from
Army Corp
NA was
do look
going to be
good, though.
K-Corp,
I mean, like, I think NRG aren't
right,
putting
but
on their best show,
K-Corp
personally.
has made this
But Carmine Corp
look
definitely do look
easy,
good. They look a
and
lot better
Drawley
than they
has
did
been a
at
nightmare for NRG.
Raleigh.
That may be the goal of the tournament so far. KC look unbeatable.
All right, no more
in
tech
this
balls.
lobby.
Come on.
The vibes are high. The blue wall, all smiles, all claps. Atto wiping off those sweaty hands.
Yeah, I don't know. You see much Mario, but you remember those brick walls? I don't know what you call them.
Yeah.
Those walls that just.
That slam down. I don't know the words for those.
I think it's K-Corp, and I think Mario is in our version just getting smashed.
They're the Goombas.
Flattened right now. K-Corp.
Dude, Johnny Boy
purely dominant. And
tweeted.
this shot, insane. To
Johnny Boy
stay up
tweeted at
on the
8:18
ceiling,
in the
and then
morning.
also
Drawley
a little bit of boost.
scored
And
goal
then
of the tournament.
to have
Yeah,
to get
apparently,
to that
guys, by the
pass,
way,
you
there's a
saw Drawley with the
5-minute delay on the
If
stream.
they're the giant wall from Mario,
There's
then,
a
Drawley is the
5-minute
flying
delay.
Koopa, for sure.
So,
Sathy and the boys
there's
gonna try to
people,
get this
like,
figured
if I
out.
look at the Twitch chat,
Otherwise,
apparently
they're gonna be
yesterday
out
there
of
was
here quick
people
in an 0-3, which I'm
spoiling
not
the
sure anyone, at least on the talent
spoiling the
side,
match
had
in
predicted.
the chat.
You'd expect NRG to be competitive in this game, but it has been a chippy physical game from K-Corp and some.
Apparently yesterday there were people from the arena
NRG
that were spoiling the match. I guess they're not doing it today, but
Beast Mode do very similar things to what Drolly just did. We gotta find a way to unlock it right now.
The stream is delayed by like 5 minutes.
Atomic getting a key save to the corner of Vatira. We'll get that corner boost, but Daniel had enough.
Falcons GK was the best game so far.
Really played much role. Really, all of NRG has been struggling. Beast Mode has had a couple shots, but
I think Gen.G versus Secret was a really good
series.
series.
Shooting position. It's been a double commit save.
Falcons GK was good. Ultimate's Furia was good, but it wasn't like a close match. It was just like a really good showing from Ultimates that I personally enjoyed watching.
This game, K-Corp.
Also, it was a pretty bad showing from Furia, like for their standards.
Ooh.
Someone help. Nice Beast Mode.
Hold your breath when he's up.
Crazy. He's like, yeah, this is something that I will go for. Like the fact that he's like, yep, I'm just going to turn my card down, even though it's falling down. There's an NRG defender there. Yeah, I double tap that. It's just.
Where's the Gen.G shite? Gen.G shirt? I have a Gen.G shirt on.
Actually lets the ball go or misses it.
This is a piece of Gen.G merch right now.
High, maybe a chance now for
I just don't have the jersey on.
But there's nobody to bump. Drolly was underneath the play and nowhere in danger of getting bumped on that play. But NRG, it looks like they started to have something going there in the midfield. And the K-Corp slowly start pushing them back.
Look tired AF. That's so nice of you to say, man.
In this series where you think, oh, this is finally NRG on attack, but every single time it's been getting smothered. And now Drolly
good save from Atomic.
was threatening the double tap. Atomic had to keep it out. Daniel finally with boost could do some damage here. Reset. It's bumped a little
One more?
bit. The ball goes for but it hits the bar.
Oh, at least I didn't get scored on there, but still, man.
That last defender, but the trajectory just wasn't going to allow
Shot.
him to go. Now a bump from B.
Shot.
Opens it up. Beautiful.
Bang.
This was a great play.
Good shot, Daniel.
High percentage play here from NRG. You can see that little touch, but also Beast Mode going out, bumping Drolly, finally giving Daniel an open lane to shoot, and he did not disappoint.
What is this, luck? It ain't luck. It's skill, baby. It's only skill when NRG does it.
That one was perfect from Daniel. Overpowered the defender.
Yeah, Carmine Corp's goals were lucky.
Finally gotten NRG a lead.
It's their first lead of the series.
Good 50.
Ball skirts out front of the box. Vatira will pick it back up. NRG always find a way to scroll their way back into a series. They might start slow in.
Ooh, that could have been a nasty
this could be the
skim.
start of that.
All right, they're fine. Atomic just get that boost.
KC's opportunities look so close every time. Atomic.
Nice, good fake.
To create 250s. That's decent. Daniel.
Atomic turn.
Has it back into the corner. Atomic still with some boost to play with. Beast Mode playing tight, but has to move back quick.
But NRG will need more of that. You saw Atomic faking high, going low, getting past the first defender, 50ing past the second. Daniel was one good 50 away from NRG getting another goal. So we'll need to see more of that from NRG, being able to take multiple defenders out of the play, like Atomic just did.
To what, the Drolly shot?
Nothing.
Honestly, I didn't even realize that it was like a pre-flip. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. If you're trying to get my reactions for a TikTok, it might be kind of tough for the first few matches, man. I'm still waking up. That's a good shot from Atomic. Also, at that point, I thought the game was already lost.
Daniel, little pop over. Vatira actually driving down, maybe thinking Atomic was going to go for something else, but Atomic saw that small sliver and jumped right on top of it.
What time is it for you? 8 a.m.
Oh, kickoff strat though from K-Corp. Good read from Daniel. Stop that
shot?
Kickoff.
Oh, come on.
And it's tracks, and we'll get another
nice shot, Daniel.
A completely different NRG is showing up here in game number 3, finishing their opportunities.
See, now people are going to say that this is like an offensive NRG, when in reality they're the same team.
Top shelf, no chance for the last
and they're playing the same way. Carmine Corp just made a few more mistakes.
Been a quiet series for him, but he's come alive here in game 3.
Really smart play from Daniel.
I mean, Love Links. That was after a 2-hour timeout. I wasn't really like super engaged. I did really want to see the scoreboard. I wonder if they're uploading replays for this. Let me look.
And got NRG goal because of it.
I'm just gonna look at the replay. Oh, nice shot.
Another goal for NRG. They are
popping
off in game 3.
That was Group G.
If you're on NRG, you've been
upper bracket round 1. Vitality versus SSG.
And now you got the 4 spot on KC, who just
here's the scoreboard.
Impenetrable. The first 2 games.
1,300, 900, 888 points. 8 goals, 5 goals, 3 goals.
For them. They built themselves quite a deficit. to build out of. KC got a little
That's
more.
fucking brutal.
Nice pass from Vatira to beast mode.
Guys, if you think about it, all right,
into a goal.
NRG is now winning in goal differential. So they're basically winning the series. Was it actually a 2-hour pause? Yes, it was actually 2 hours.
We got to go for these interceptions, jump these lanes. Well, that has paid off big time for NRG.
I don't know why you think I would lie to you.
K-Corp.
Nah, Lynx, that was the best of 7. So at least like if you get a reverse sweep now,
really
then
could be worrisome for K-Corp. The last time they were on a stage, they got reverse swept in a best of 7. So
one of the most ridiculous series we've ever casted.
Yeah, so if you're NRG, you might not be too worried at this point. And yeah, you're down, but this is still very doable for NRG, especially with a game like this. This was a beatdown.
Feels nice to hand it back. Drawley shut down in this game. Vatira and Atto unable to do anything, and notably absent from KC's game this game, James, is the bump, the physical games, and Drawley specifically. Yeah,
Drawley, he was lights out, but you're right. The bumps not working out as much.
Maybe it was just so long it felt like 2 hours. No. It was actually
easy targets
2 hours.
Right now. They're not sitting as still as they were before.
I mean, I can pull up my VOD if you want.
K-Corp do get one on the board here, Jorby, but still, I think this was the game NRG needed.
Nice way to reset the vibes. We saw KC after that game too. They were nothing but vibes. Why wouldn't you be after that?
Well, they were
Drawley hit early.
Shots at off the ceiling.
When I'm doing crazy pre-flip stuff at the top of the box, I'm gonna pop off too, you know. Thank you, Shogun. 30 seconds left, and we'll be moving on here. NRG not gonna let KC build up any more goals and get another save.
All right, SSG versus Vitality.
Not done for them. Again, this is for a spot in the playoffs.
Okay, they're preparing.
Otherwise, they will go down into the lowers of
this
their
was
group.
game 1.
And we'll have to play the winner of Foot and Vertus Pro. But we do expect both of these teams at the end of the day to be there.
Okay, game 1.
Litmus test to see which one will get the better of the other. NRG aren't quite out of it yet.
8-1. 5:45.
This was a great game from NRG. They were playing predictive Rocket League instead of purely reactive Rocket League, and it made the difference that game. They, K-Corp trying some fake kickoffs. Daniel says, "Okay, yeah, well, I'm just going to take this ball right from you."
5:45 to
jump in the lane on the pass. Vatira attempted. Also, the physical plays from NRG.
7:21.
This play here, Beast Mode landing the bump on Drawley,
so
opening up a clear shooting lane for
an
Daniel.
hour and 36 minutes.
Top shelf. This was what really kick-started the NRG attack.
And even then, by the way,
again, it was
after this game,
their own game. That game too, they were every single.
All right, they got into this.
Play, KC implemented against.
And then there was another tech pause.
Fitting for them to get back into game 3 with an air dribble bump play.
There was another tech pause in the next game.
Again, and KC, they've got a deep well of.
And there was another
you can read that kickoff. Well, what else are KC going to throw at you? They're always going to have you keep your camera on a swivel, but. Good job on Sathu and the
another 5 minutes of tech pause. Yeah, another 5 minutes of tech pause after.
Out of this uppers.
Yeah, they're not going down without a fight, and man, they put up a fight in that game 3, landing some serious blows. But I think for K-Corp and K-Corp fans, they can expect K-Corp to have a deep bag of strategies. So they're going to have a
Davey, I mean, in a normal circumstance, I would agree with you, but
if one thing stops
given the circumstances of like what happens during that, wait, what are they doing?
What on earth are these?
Given the circumstances of like what happened with that series, I think you're allowed to have a little bit of nuance in your opinion of it.
And then I'm just going to shoot the heck out of that ball.
Like, I will agree with you that I don't think the SSG players should have stopped moving. But I think they're allowed to be frustrated, and you have to keep in mind they're all young kids, like 18, and 16 years old. Like, they're literally all just kids.
Probably not the touch he wanted.
Vitality handled it much better. Of course they handled it better. They were winning. Like, of course they handled it better.
Nowhere to look at. Beast Mode looking for the optimal opportunity, but it never comes.
Losing and having to sit there for 2 hours after getting 8-1 in the first game, of course that's going to be tilting.
Ball given back to K-Corp. Drawley doesn't make contact. Vatira moves in for an
I don't think it's as big of a deal as people are blowing it out to be, but
trying to contest.
Yeah, it's not a good look for Vitality. What a save from Daniel. Hell yeah. Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan.
happened?
Oh my
I
lord.
can't believe that didn't go in.
Hey,
Oh
what a save from
my.
Atomic.
Yeah, we
That's the OG goalkeeper right there, Atomic.
Just
waiting.
There used to be myths about the Atomic's defense.
Beat off that hit, and he, I mean, bounces off the post, sitting on the goal line. And you know, a lot of times when you're defending that too, you don't really have
come on, Daniel.
the time to check
Nice,
to see
good
if
50.
anyone's coming. So you just panic, clear that off the
Try.
line.
Good
Sometimes
bomb.
you end up hitting it into your own net, but NRG was so
Good 50 though.
patient
Satira's
there
going to
and
be there.
calm.
Wait, good cut from Atomic.
Somehow getting
Gonna be a
away
1v1
without
for a
conceding
second.
goal, and that's going to be pretty tilting for K-Corp.
Beast mode. Get the catch.
Atomic.
Give NRG
Control that,
some space down the
Bijan.
field.
Oh, up to Daniel.
Atomic, a nice go-ahead touch.
Ah, that's a good
quickly.
touch from Vati.
KC get a touch.
Nice, Beast
Force
mode.
NRG to work a little harder for it.
Show us
Beast
something.
mode doesn't get an extra touch for
Nice,
a 50.
Daniel.
Scoops it around Drawley.
Nice.
Atomic on the wing.
50.
50
Atomic.
low. Atomic
Already
free
boost.
flip to get advantage
Get one
on the
more.
ball. Only
Down.
boost across past the Beast mode. And he can't squeeze it.
What is this game?
No way.
What is this game?
All right, you know what? We're even now, okay? Carmen Corp probably should have had a goal with Daniel's save, and we should have had a goal with that shot. All right, we're even on scams.
Beast mode knew it. He tried to get the demo.
Wait,
But
Daniel?
now they gotta fight for it. Daniel, a little bit of space.
Cross.
Light touch. 50
Try.
underneath. Beast mode has to cover for Atomic. Quickly from the midfield and the sidewall. Can't get anything done, and KC are able to push it right out.
Beast mode wanted
Beast
to
mode.
get that pass across,
Nice.
put it a little too close to the defense.
Atomic
Atomic on
there.
low boost.
Down.
Launches it up.
Good.
Daniel.
Hey, Fridge. Stop.
High hit off the corner, but neither one of his teammates are in position to make a
Uh-oh.
play.
Somebody help
Vatira
him. Somebody help
goes
him.
for a low 50 rebound
Nice.
out to Eto, but he's
Good
shut
read.
down, and now Beast mode
He's
tries
no
to
bumps,
get out.
but does
You
get a
can
good
see him
50.
shut down by Drawley.
Daniel, stay on that.
NRG
Actually, leave
keeping
it.
up with
I
the
lied.
pace.
KC have had way more
I don't
opportunities this
mind
game
that
already than
lie,
they did in
actually,
game
from
3.
Atomic.
The big difference
I mean,
in game 4
the chances
than
that he
games
actually
1 and
dunks
2
it pretty
NRG's
low,
goal
but
line defense. Their ability to get those clears and give themselves a
bad
little
dive
time to
from
go get
Dan.
boost. Beast mode
doesn't really
cuts it
accomplish
early.
much.
Now, how do you move this ball downfield?
Good reset. Peace.
Well, KC, he was happy
Did
to let
Gen.G
it
win
go,
yesterday?
but there's
Yes,
no
they
boost.
did.
It was just
Gen.G
grabbed by
beat Team
KC.
Secret in Game 5.
Midfield also gone. Atomic gets pushed off the ball by Vatira. Not quite done with it yet, as Atto is in front of it. No boost for him to work with, though. An NRG breakout
Touch.
might be a chance. Atomic underneath it. You have a man downfield, but they're not going to get there. Daniel was trying to find a demo.
I think he was
Nice.
hoping maybe Atomic started an air dribble towards net.
Daniel.
Atomic
Nice.
couldn't get full possession on that ball.
All right, Atomic.
Now has
Get
to
50.
reverse the 50.
Oh,
out to
that's a bad
Drawley.
50.
Drawley will score it. You
That's
knew
a really
it was a
bad
bad
50.
situation when you
That's all
saw
good.
Atomic kicking it into reverse.
Hey,
And
Fridge,
it's
what
the
are you doing back there,
150
buddy?
that kicks away from
Hey.
him. He side flips
Fridge.
off the ball, trying to move it with him into safety, but he
Fridge.
didn't have the momentum. It was all KC's. He's going to win
Stop
that 50
chewing
all
the wire.
day. Catching him out, James, like you said, the one time they had one defender back.
You know,
Oh,
when
dude,
you're last
Orpheus
man
is
back and
behind
you
the
see
door.
That last man reversing.
Oh my
as well,
god, my
that
other
is,
cat is
that a
behind the
bad
door.
sign.
That's why Fridge is trying to get
That
under
is
the
a sign
door.
that the play has gone wrong.
Dude.
Not
Never mind.
according to how they were
I
expecting.
was yelling
it.
at Fridge because I thought he was chewing a
And
wire,
K-Corp
and then I just see a
capitalized
white paw
on that
stick out
misstep
from under the
NRG.
door.
Vatira trying to get an insurance goal.
Nice,
Goes
good
for
50.
a 50, rebound out. Won't result in an immediate shot.
Orpheus, get out of there, buddy.
Up to beast mode. Beast mode doesn't make contact.
Wait,
and Vatira will try
Daniel,
to pop it up
wonder
to a
goal.
teammate. However, Daniel jumps
Wonder
away, now the
assist,
shot
okay.
is good. Atomic ties it up
Okay.
for NRG.
Atomic throws the steel chair at the net. That makes
What?
sure he dizzies K-Corp on the way in.
He does what?
I don't know what the exit
bro?
velocity was, but it
What
was
does
too
that
fast
mean?
for KC to save.
He throws the steel chair at the net. I don't
And
think
play
that's
really
a
shouldn't
saying.
go wrong when Vatira
Is he
tried to
using
pop
the
that up to a
Dignitas
teammate.
decal?
But more success
Nah.
for NRG.
Nah, no way, son.
Watching
No
the
way
the
right
car
now.
language.
Dude, the observer, like,
where
actual
they're pointing,
camera.
what they're trying to do.
Oh my
Daniel
God, that
led
just
play
exposed
so
him.
quickly,
Atomic's getting
and
fined.
that's what resulted in that opportunity. Whoa.
Atomic's getting
KC
fined. He's
were
getting
starting
kicked
to
off
harass
NRG.
there, but they do get the clear.
He used somebody else's decal.
Atto, a lot of
I didn't even
airtime
think
on the
about
ball.
that for the
Punch down
observer,
the
like
corner,
for the
Drawley
behind the person camera.
waits for NRG to put it down.
That's kind of crazy.
KC, do they want to play ball? At least one opportunity. Slight pre-jump from Drawley. He gets chipped.
Oh, Daniel?
Giving a little space to
Wait.
Daniel. He wants to return
Atomic?
fire. Up to Atomic.
Oh. Ah.
Atomic, 2 touches. Beast mode, not even near it. He
Empty.
got overtime.
Oh, this is a big one here. Chance for K-Corp to close it out. But if NRG wins it, they'll have all the momentum.
Come on,
heading into
NRG.
Game 5.
Beast mode.
Off the
Bang.
post. Rebounded.
Bang.
Scored by Beast beast mode.
Bang!
We are
Come on.
going to Champions Field.
Yes, we are going to Champions Field. I love that. Guys, I need to pee really badly. I'll be right back.
Games 1 and 2, but a little ding, a little ding, and one more goal to go to game 5 for NRG.
This is unbelievable. K-Corp looked to be on a different level in the first 2 games. You were talking about, it was 1 goal away from a perfect sweep. Looks like so far, it looked like K-Corp was on track for utter domination. And now we see NRG battle back dominant game 3. They crushed K-Corp in game 3. Game 4 was neck and neck. You saw the one mistake. NRG misstep gave that opening to K-Corp, but then, Daniel and Atomic working together to get, here's that last shot. What a 50 from Atomic.
That's crazy.
Seriously.
The fact that that doesn't slide on the back of his car and into the net. No, it gets right on the strong part of his 50. That save too. Raleigh, man.
Crazy stops. I mean, look at that. Millimeters away.
That one's really crazy to me. That'd be like slipping under the goalie's pad, bouncing right off the inside of the post before it crosses the line. That was, I think my ears got blown out there. Beast mode.
And then what's great?
Oh, we are feeling good, ladies and gentlemen. We are feeling great, dude. I was feeling like kind of sick, kind of nauseous.
But
and then I went to the bathroom and I peed. As I was peeing,
energy. When they score and it doesn't mean
a really
much,
long
it's just
part.
nice.
It's real good, real satisfying.
It's nice like that. You're in beast mode screaming.
Oh, he still has that aura photo from Raleigh where the fire comes up behind
Already
him.
One pause, by the way. Dude, we should have a pause counter on stream.
Cannot be doubted, can't be discounted. Their skill is undeniable. And it does look like we have another technical pause.
No, dude. All right, we got a technical pause counter.
Is on K-Corp, and
all right, we got a tech pause counter.
Flashes of Raleigh in their mind right now, remembering the lead they had on Twisted Minds, who were able to bring it back. So here we go. We're getting into game 5.
Game 5, just like that. KC grab this.
All right, guys, we got a tech pause counter.
Strat was not going to be too consequential, but KC will head quickly to the blue half.
And center it horizontally.
Slip underneath, or he gets slipped underneath rather. NRG take control again. Momentum has all been swinging in their favor.
Let's go, NRG. Let's see a comeback here.
That pendulum their way.
Ooh, over the top. Nice, good force.
Ball gets away. Beast mode steals the boost. Daniel in the midfield, free touch.
Okay.
But easy to take
good boost grabs.
NRG looking for the boosts, trying to starve KC.
Is that in? No. Almost caught Atto flipping forward. Wait, shot, open. Bang! No, what a save. Go for the demo. Nice try. Jolly is nothing.
A brave save there, streaking back just in
Keep it in,
time
boys.
to keep that
Keep
out.
it in. Let's go, Daniel. Full boost. Good hit around. Atto, last man. Awkward read. Daniel with the double. Daniel off the wall. Over to Atomic. Atomic under. Atomic. Faking. 50. Nice. Come on, one more.
Patient, knowing they have to time the 50. You can't hit that too early. Otherwise, it'll be a dunk. Beast mode gets control again. NRG has not relinquished possession since the start of this game.
And
nice.
Maintained a pretty good boost advantage as
Atomic's got one.
Continuing to
now
win
off
the
the
races
ceiling.
to the midfield
50
boost
with
and
Vati.
successfully stealing
Daniel's son. Beast mode?
NRG, they've been looking good so far. Still scoreless.
Wow, Material really had to stretch for that. But it was all worth it because he got the demo.
Atomic.
Off the corner?
Hard 50
No,
out.
big clear.
Daniel
with the Zuch. Not really a Zuch, but he tried it.
Daniel won't get the touch he was looking for. Atto right off the
Atomic,
ceiling.
nice. Off the backboard. Good touch.
Space right between a pinch and a double touch off the ceiling for him.
Dude, my cats. I don't know if you guys can hear them or if you can see them in the background. Oh, no. Who cares about my cats, man?
Slots this one, but look
at
the
let me
speed
change
from Vatira, and then getting that second 50. That is such an important skill to be able to take two defenders out of the play. Vatira, even though he didn't score that one, he was key to the success.
Vatira hasn't been scoring a lot of goals for KC, even when they have been really successful. He's been a facilitator. That's exactly the type of game Vatira has been playing for KC this entire year.
Reset? Wait, demo?
On the stats, and I think,
oh,
Beast mode, no. Producing like he used to.
Beast mode not
but
there.
You don't need to.
I think it was too close.
When you've got forces on your team like Drawley and Atto, all you got to do is facilitate it, get the 50. Vatira does so there.
Hey, Turtle King, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 15 months, brother.
It was looking like they had the edge early on in this game in terms of possession and boost. K-Corp are the ones to strike first. Vatira with a lovely 50 gets by two as well.
My pleasure, bro. All I do is show up, man.
Well, we've seen a couple of
All I
times
ask is
when
that you
you're
guys
stranded
keep
as
showing
third
up as
man,
well,
what's the
as long as you
most-
keep enjoying the streams.
What's the deadliest thing that someone could do to you?
Don't get
Thank you for the
bumped.
support.
Dodge of the demo.
Nice. Good clear outside.
So far,
Or out.
NRG have been able to avoid
Outside?
that hit. That last deadly
It's
hit.
too early to be forming
Now they
coherent
need to find
sentences.
a goal.
Hey, Atomic.
Atomic, that ball ripped to him
Kept
quickly.
it in.
Beast Mode
Nice.
sitting on the corner.
Get that out to
Atomic
Beast
will find a
Mode.
way to flush it to
Wait,
him.
Daniel.
Daniel
40 boost.
waiting all
50.
day for this ball.
Oh, nice try.
And what a catch to get it out.
got
Beast
nothing.
Mode, no way for him to force that ball in. He will steal the boost, but KC get the clear.
Big boom attempted by Daniel. It bounces
Nice,
off the ceiling.
Atomic.
Atomic going for goal. Vatira not only getting the stop, but collecting the ball on his back while lovely control, flicking by that defender as well, trying to land bumps. Look at the space Vatira has
Trolley,
cleared.
20. Nice.
Atto just gave it right back to NRG. There's no one in the best position.
Nice,
I'm sorry,
Beast Mode off the
I should
backboard.
know better. He almost turned
No.
something out of nothing there. But
Try.
KC get the ball. Atto, what does he have out of the corner? He's not going to get that corner boost
team
steal.
bump.
And they didn't get the midfield either. It's
Nice.
an open
Vatira's
opportunity,
there
but not an
full.
open net. KC.
I don't know. Like,
finally
NRG has to
keeping
find
it.
something
Time
quickly
is starting
here.
to tick away for NRG.
Otherwise-
They've got possession up high. Atomic doesn't get the touch.
Well, otherwise,
Daniel, a free
it's gonna be
space.
over.
Can he get to it quickly?
Off the backward.
ceiling,
Oh,
off the
what a
wall,
read
and
from
Beast Mode was
Drawley.
hoping for a miss.
Such a key touch from
What a
Drawley, like you
read.
said, hoping for a miss. But
Bang! Come on, NRG!
And thinking he could get there, Atto.
What a
Jump for it.
shot
He knew
from
where the play was
Dan
going
the
to be.
man.
He just could not get
Come
his
on.
body up there in time. That
Oh,
pass
come
was
on.
too fast.
Give
It
us
was
a
not
Game
well.
5 overtime
I mean,
in the
Atomic
first series of the
makes a
day.
touch that surprises K-Corp,
Please
and then
give us a
Beast
Game
Mode's
5
rotating
OT
out
in the
play
first
with
series of the
nothing
day.
in the tank,
That would be
but puts a
absolute
dime
cinema.
Over to Daniel. That is the type of first man play that you love to see out of Beast Mode. He's
Nice.
upfield,
One more, Dan?
but he's always
Mid.
someone you need
Oh,
to keep
that's
an
a
eye on. He can
scary
impact and
dive.
influence the play.
Wait,
And
is
now
that
NRG,
calculated? Wait, is that
two people
they
go
double
for
committed?
K-Corp.
Oh
Drawley has to
no.
panic clear this one out.
K-Corp are getting dangled
Sub
on a
goal
string
50?
in that
Yeah,
corner.
we're gonna be streaming for about 8
NRG have
hours
another
today, which is
attack.
about
Off
twice the
ceiling.
normal
Looking for
amount
the
that I
touch.
stream.
Underneath.
So I figured I could make the
He's
sub
not
goal
gonna get
50.
there. K-Corp, they might
Hopefully
be
that's not
flopping
too
around, but they're
offensive.
getting to the ball. NRG have not relinquished
Double the work,
possession.
double the
Beast Mode
sub
lets it
goal.
go. Another shot denied. KC hanging on at the end of regulation. They get a little bit of boost, but Vatira
Vatira's
has
got
none
one.
of it. Midfield spawns. NRG start to lose possession. Gotta
Nice.
look out here at the end. Clock ticks 0. Ball's down.
Oh, overtime will settle this series. The
Uh-oh.
number one NA
Game
seed
5
versus the number
overtime,
one EU
baby.
seed.
Let's go, Beast Mode. Look around
Who
one.
is gonna come
But
out
you're gonna
on
be there
top,
though. That's a good
NRG or
soft.
K-Corp?
It was a standard
Atomic's
kickoff
there.
both ways. No nonsense start to overtime
Nice.
as NRG lob it down the field. And a nice catch. No rebound for Beast Mode to
Vatira.
play with. He's forced
the
to leave the
backboard.
play. Daniel forced to
Do it,
cover.
Daniel.
That might be a good 50.
Is
Strong
tech
comes
pause
up,
counter
takes
for
the
today?
touch, gets an opening, but no.
Yes, tech pause
Still
counters for
dangerous.
today only.
Atomic has enough boost though to
Which-
stay behind this ball. 50 out
Maybe
to
I should
Daniel,
move it
who's
somewhere else. I'll
contested.
figure out where I'm gonna
This
move
one's
it
dropping
after.
Straight down. Beast Mode will clear it off the line.
I could maybe
Nobody
put
was
it
there.
over
Beast Mode was
my
happy for
sub
it. No
goal.
boost. Daniel will
Like
get
over
the
my
clear.
face cam.
Beast Mode has boost now, picks up a demo on the back end. Daniel boost as well. NRG getting set up shop here on the orange half in Game 5 overtime.
All right.
Daniel waiting as KC are getting back
Nice.
into position. They get bumped.
Wait, Daniel?
Daniel's got a
Fake?
chance.
Woo!
Whoa, that
Oh,
wasn't
wait,
what I
no, that's still in.
expected.
That's still awkward
And
for them.
Nobody gets anything
Ah,
done.
but Atto has
Forced back
boost
into the-
now.
forced back into the
Atto
corner.
gonna be able to get
KC
that in the
out.
corner.
Looked
Get a
like
good
Daniel
50
was
there.
trying to get on the
Good.
ball to scoop that
Drawley's
high.
got not a lot of
Wasn't able
boost
to
here. Oh, I got
execute.
the corner.
But
Gonna be
K-Corp
an
have
air
been
dribble.
reeling. It looks like they've been
Nice,
stumbling.
Beast Mode.
NRG landing some
Good
big
chow.
punches, but still.
Somebody's got to go
not
for
yet
that. Somebody's
able
got to
to
go
land
for the
that
ball.
knockout blow.
Uh-oh.
Now chance for K-Corp.
Oh,
The
good
shot
50.
gonna be
Okay.
blocked.
Vatira there, no
Vatira
boost though,
doesn't
so he's
wanna
going to leave it for
go
Atto.
that
Good
ball, and
demo,
gets a
Beast
demo from
Mode.
behind on Atto.
And they tried to catch
Alright, Daniel.
NRG off
Nice.
guard, thinking they'd be looking at second
Good
man,
clear.
letting third man take the shot. It didn't work.
Atomic.
NRG's awareness as high as it needs to be right now. Back on offense now. Can they actually get a hold
Two
of this
pauses
ball?
in the first
KC
match
forced
already?
them off the
Yeah.
mark. Pass downfield. Oh! Raleigh takes matters into his own
Oh
hands.
my god, what a flick,
From
bro.
Raleigh was
What?
unreal. Look at it. Oh! The
Well played. I mean, if that's the way that you gotta beat NRG, I'm not upset about that. That's a phenomenal flick from Drawley. What a series, dude.
Yes, K-Corp stumbled, but Drawley and K-Corp
what a series,
Let's go
man.
and hear from what Rachel has to say.
GG's.
Thank you so much, guys. Drawley, you mind if I have a little chat with you for a second? Absolutely. What a way to end that matchup. Come a little closer. We're going to head on up to that trophy because you have just taken a huge step towards claiming this trophy by winning this match. And now we're going to get a little bit closer. But I want to ask you, with that last goal there, what was going through your head?
Well, honestly, I didn't expect to score at that point in the game. I was mostly at 30 seconds straight. We're like focused on defense, and like I really didn't expect to like just I don't know hit the ball twice and score instantly. Yeah, it was really surprising. Honestly, I surprised myself. But yeah, I feel really good about that goal. It was a really nice goal.
Well, you have a lot to feel really good about. I'm going to bring you right around over here because we want to get a good look at you. This is the man who has been scoring on fire yesterday, on fire today. Talk to me a little bit about comms on your team that make that possible.
Jesus, Turtle.
Well, we were
yeah,
on
NRG
defense,
don't have much to be
so
upset
we were
about.
telling each other
Getting
not to
those last
panic
two games,
because
even
we
though
were
they
just
didn't
down
actually
each
win the
other's,
series,
like,
that's pretty
being
big for
slow
like
to
mental.
avoid, conceding, and
Casey
yeah,
domination.
Slowing down, and you know.
I don't know if I would call
boost
Game
pass,
5
we got, an
overtime
opportunity, and yeah,
to be
managed score that
domination.
after that.
Incredible.
But if you want to say that, you're allowed
team's
to.
mentality was like you were so clearly ahead. Game 1, Game 2, absolutely dominant.
Don't forget your OT hat.
Then
I have it
NRG
here. Don't worry about
started
it.
to find their groove.
Nah, I know,
Game 4.
Turtle
Was
King.
that
I know.
motivating for you guys? Was that a little bit scary?
Well, it was a little bit of both. We knew we could win the game, but at the same time, I don't think we should have dropped those 2 games. But yeah, it was a bit scary, but at the same time,
All right, best
kind
five
of,
guys. Gen.G
ourselves
Mobile
forward
1
for the
versus
next games, 'cause we know that even if we're
Dignitas.
like 1 game away from being reverse swept, we know that we can still turn it around.
One last question for you. This was a rivalry so many were looking forward to seeing play out. NAEU, the top seeds from both. How do you feel these two teams stack up in your regard?
I mean, they're both great. Honestly, it's always an insane matchup between these two.
You absolutely delivered on that one. Thank you so much. Congratulations to you guys moving forward. We're going to go to a quick break. We got lots more games to cover.
All right, sweet. All right, guys, we made it through the first series with only 2 technical pauses. No TikTok live. Nope. They told me that my previous lives for when I was doing watch parties were apparently not in the community guidelines. So they said that for the next week, I will not be on the For You page or the recommended or the search feed. So they can go fuck themselves. I don't need to stream on TikTok. I know that it's not a problem of anybody who watches me on TikTok, but more obviously the people, the fucking TikTok admins. But yeah, I don't need to stream on their shitty ass platform. They don't want me to. That's their fault. Fuck TikTok. Can't say shit on that platform. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mr. Orpheus? What are you? Come here. Come here. I want to show you to the camera. No, now you don't want to? Okay.
The kings of content have arrived at the Esports World Cup. Dignitas started off their year by bringing back Stizzy from the inactive roster and picked up the content king of apparently Jack and his Stormtrooper teammate, Jorius. From there, they had a rocky start in the RLCS Opens with a top 6 spot in the first Open after losing 4-3 to 100%. Then, however, they picked up the pace with a 2nd place finish in Open 2 and a top 4 placement in Open 3, losing to Carmine Corp and GK respectively. This qualified them for their first LAN as a team as the 3rd seed in Europe. Unfortunately, Birmingham did not fare well for the young team, as they fell out of the tournament in the group stage with a 2-3 finish, following back-to-back losses to Furia and GK. After this, though, came some hope for the European squad. A top 4 finish in the 4th Open paved the way for them to finally break through and win their first Open of the season, with a 4-3 win over Carmine Corp, a team they'd previously been unable to beat. With this newfound strength, they powered through the 6th and final Open of the season, placing 2nd and giving them the 2nd EU seed in the Raleigh Major. In Raleigh, they showed they were by far the best European team at the event, with wins over Vitality and Carmine Corp. But unfortunately, it was not enough, as they were unable to beat Team Falcons in a single one of the 3 matches they faced against them in Raleigh. The 2nd place finish in Raleigh, Dignitas were able to confirm the 2nd seed in the RLCS European rankings. With all their results continuously trending upward, is it time that we see a new era of European domination start in Riyadh?
One game down on day number 2, and boy, was it an entertaining one. It looked like K-Corp was going to walk away with this as a 3-0, but NRG out of nowhere got that gusto, put a little mustard on the hot dog, and got it going. Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. I'm Leaf, your host, and we're going to get into it with one of K-Corp's pillars, I would say, as I do have Stumpy and Herc with me, and Farah now is going to be joining me. Farah, welcome in. Congratulations on that.
Hi, thank you.
Now, we're seeing the highlights play out right now. Farah, this was a lot closer than we maybe thought at the beginning. It looked like you guys were going to win this 3-0, but something changed.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to look at this over because the 3 last games were much harder than the first 2 games on our side. We struggled a lot. So we'll see what happened. But we still could have won, especially the 4th game. Like, I think we could have won the 4th game. We could have won the 5th game without the overtime. But we pulled through, so I think that's what matters.
I mean, NRG, to me, they seem to step up their pace a little bit. They seem to vary their attack a lot more. Games 1 and 2 were a lot more edgeable into 50, and then you guys seem to be able to win those 50s and then get a couple of goals out of it. Did you feel that NRG changed their game plan going into games 3, 4, 5, or was it yourselves that maybe let things slide a little bit and became not complacent, but, you know, didn't quite have the concentration in the first 2?
I don't think it's about like complacency or concentration. They probably changed a few things, and we maybe didn't.
Why are there lots of tech pauses? Fuck if I know, dude.
I wouldn't say panicking, but we probably
were
a bit too.
Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta post an Instagram story. You guys want to say hi to Instagram, or should I just post my own Instagram
decisions
story?
That we didn't make the first 2 games, but I think they changed something that started bothering us. So we.
You guys want to say hi to him?
It's good practice for us. It's gonna be good to look at this over and see what actually happened.
Fair. I wanted to talk to you a little bit actually about Raleigh leading into this one.
Wait, can you repeat?
I wanted to talk to you about Raleigh.
Got it.
Leading into this
Thank you guys.
Who's that? They're trying to forget about it.
Okay, well, I'm going to make you remember. I know it's not something
we know it's hard.
I know. It's the one blip in your career right now.
Oh, no, that's not the only one.
It's the most...
Do you remember Season 8 LAN, maybe? Sorry.
Okay, that one I was going to be nice.
roast Farah sesh.
I know that, you know, we had talked a little bit about when it ended that there was going to be a lot of change.
You guys want to say hi to TikTok? So I can post a TikTok story?
Worlds. How much preparation is going into EWC for Worlds?
Oh, a lot. I mean, it's pretty much the last rehearsal before Worlds, so it's very important for us to actually do good. I wouldn't say winning, but obviously we want to win, but the important is to take away things from this event and not just be like, okay, we lost, see you next time. It's more like about, we won, here is why we won, we lost, here is why we lost. And this is what's going to matter at Worlds, to be honest. And obviously our eyes are set on Worlds, but like EWC is so important.
Okay, all right, guys, we can't be saying hi
so
TikTok,
so
fuck you, by the way. Listen, I understand that TikTok isn't the greatest platform, but if I post a story with something saying fuck TikTok in it, my account's gonna get fucking deleted. Okay?
Especially with the way it went, because our last series.
Can one of the mods remove the people who were saying fuck TikTok?
I mean, it ended up being a reverse sweep, and it could have happened the same way here, but yeah, we pulled through. So. Yeah, I think the bad memories are behind us, and now it's time.
I just need a nice screenshot, man.
You saw it too on there how much it meant to the players too. I mean, even at the beginning, Vatira was just absolutely ecstatic. He's so animated whenever a goal goes in. Is that something just the way he's always been? Is it something that you guys work on to make sure that you guys keep that energy and every goal matters?
That's how it is. You can't really force that, right? Like, it's energy, it's hype. I mean, he's passionate, but I think everyone here is passionate. You are passionate. You're passionate. Everyone is passionate.
Oh my God.
But yeah, he's expressive with it. He wants to be loud.
No
he wants
streams
the world to know his call, and I think it's a nice energy boost for the whole team. So
apparently,
it's a good asset to have in.
It is definitely, and that's why you put him in the center, keep that energy, keep the team together. We saw it. There's so many close calls as well in this series. I mean, goal line saves from different moment to moment. I think Drawley was popping off so many times too. What's your heart like in these moments where you see the ball just on the goal line?
It's tough, but it gets easier with time. But I think like this time around, because it's been 1 month we haven't been in a tournament, it's like, okay, I need to get used to it again. So, and like yesterday, the heart rate was a bit higher, even though we played a team that we expected to beat. Today I was able to manage it. I think it's the same for the players. Like, we need to ease into the tournament. Yeah, dude, that was
I love listening to that.
I mean, there's obviously this competition going on, and also the club championship. Carmine Corp now, they're looking to be 21st in the standings, and you've got a very good chance to have a deep run in this competition as well. I believe you're currently 350 points off the top 10. You get 1,000 for a win for the entire event. 10th place gets minimum $500,000. Have Carmine Corp spoken to you about, the fact that
blue light glasses?
They are currently low down in the standings, and you've got a very good chance to earn them a lot of points here?
No, I mean, I think I don't want to add too much pressure, so it's not something we talk about a lot, and also because
energy's not gone. Yeah, energy's not gone.
I don't think the club expects to go very high up in the standings.
She's not gone.
I think like if we can make a deep run.
People always so confident at the end. I think everyone's going to be happy. Yeah, I just don't understand if you don't know the format of the tournament, why would you say that energy is gone?
There's a lot of money to just
every dollar counts. Let's say that.
Yeah, all right, so this is what just played out. It was the upper bracket final. So Carmine Corp are the first team to qualify through the playoffs. All right, but then it's going to be Foot Esports versus Vertus Pro later today, and then NRG versus the winner of that.
To the moments with you, Boston.
Then it's going to be Dignitas versus Gen.G coming up next. The loser of that plays the winner of Wildcard and Secret.
Went for props.
Falcons versus Ultimates.
Oh, Vatira's not there.
GK versus Furia. Loser of Falcons Ultimates plays against GK Furia. Vitality Twisted Minds, Space Station TSM. Loser of this plays Space Station TSM. With those 8 teams, then it's a single elimination.
We all know each other for a very long time, so I've been there for a long time. So obviously,
from here, yes.
I wouldn't say it's second nature.
Once it's
with time,
once it's done, it's over.
Pretty much.
Sunday starts at 12.
Know what to do in certain situations. It's some very unique moments,
I'm actually gonna be able to sleep.
When, you can do something, and not everything when you have to do nothing. But sometimes I'd say the best thing is just to shut up and let the kids do their part,
I tell Lee to shut up all the time.
Thank God, I'm actually going to be able to sleep.
I'm pretty sure the first thing I said
this is incredible, guys.
I don't know. We can can actually say.
We can't say what you said to me, but yes, it was to that extent.
It was friendly. It was love.
It was lovely. Yeah, sure.
But no, it's true. I think you're right. We've all been in this. We're old.
I was gonna say, I remember y'all when I was a little baby. It's so weird, like, well, not weird, but it's so like cool seeing like your career evolved. I remember when I first met you, you were a player. Then we got to watch you be a coach. And now you're almost like
Still coach.
You're still coach. You're almost like dad now. You're getting.
Yeah, I'm.
You got unk status.
You got unk vibes.
Yeah. Turning 30 next year. It's not gonna.
Join us.
It's 9 a.m. It's 9 a.m. right now for me.
Hey, you know what? I feel like we're just taking a
12
wrong turn on
earlier?
emotions here. Let's let them
No.
celebrate and
Mighty
stay in the
Cake.
happy mode. They
This
just got a
stream
big win.
started for me
So I'm gonna
at
let you go and
7:30
get
in the
back to
morning.
team. There's lots of work
The first
to do.
game was at
Listen,
8 in the morning.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
you so much
All
for joining
right,
us on the
so
desk here.
12
There
is
it is.
4
And
hours
now, of course, we
after.
got to start talking about our
What's the
next
cup you have?
matchup. It's going to be Dignitas
This is a coffee mug.
facing off against Gen.G. Yesterday, we saw Gen.G have a fantastic series up against Team Secret. Dignitas, however, saying they felt a little
That's
bit
not that
weird.
early?
We're hoping for their
You think you're
stake
fucking
coming
tough,
in
man.
today.
Oh, I wake up at
They've
5
got
in the
things on their
morning.
map. They had a great
Shut
start.
up.
We're going to see, though,
Okay?
otherwise Gen.G
That is
could
pretty
end up
fucking
overtaking
early
them.
to
Let's get
be
down there with CJ.
photography
Little vibe
lights
check.
and reading pure fucking brain rot for 8 hours straight. All right? It's pretty fucking early for that. You try waking up, right? Getting ready to go live in front of hundreds of people and just reading pure brain rot. I do because of middle school? Yeah, I used to wake up early because of middle school anyways.
Excellent.
And you know what you do in middle school? You go in and you just fucking kick it all day. You don't have to be fucking performing. You don't gotta be wah, you know? I'm not saying that what I do is hard, but it's hard to do early in the morning.
We welcome Cole back
And
to
to
the
me,
desk here.
waking up
this
at
matchup
6:30
coming up here,
in the
Dignitas
morning.
versus Gen.G.
I woke up
I'm
at
honestly
6:30 to
really
take care of my
excited
old
for this,
doggy.
knowing that
That's
Dignitas
fucking
is one of
easy.
our
I can do that shit
contenders,
while I'm
but
asleep.
also had a bit of a they won, but
That's
felt
easy as
weird
fuck.
kind of day. Gen.G may have a chance here.
Yeah, Dignitas certainly in a good way at the moment, believing their own hype, and it's hype that they've well earned. They have battled incredibly hard in Europe to become
10 out of 10 rage bait?
second seed.
Nah,
this
man, it's
season.
always a
And now I
thing
think
where
they wanna
people
take
are
out some
like, oh,
frustrations here on
dude,
the international stage after not being in Raleigh. So I think that
I only
what
slept
happened with
3
Wildcard
hours
with the car
last
changes,
night.
they were
I'm
like,
so
come
tough.
on, let's get to the real stuff. They're on the real stuff now, Stumpy.
I'm wondering if it actually.
Streaming
threw
it for the
them
week?
off
I'm not
with
saying that
that
streaming is a
actually
hard
was
job,
I think because
but I'm
you
saying
prepare
that
yourself so
waking up
much for
really, really
this is
early in
how
the
game is
morning
gonna go,
and
this is
then
what it's gonna
having
look
to,
like. And if there's another team
you
that's
know,
going to make, you know, that's
then having to like get up and shit,
it's going to be Gen.G. and they've really
it's
captured
not
it
easy.
yesterday. They went to 5.
It's not
versus
easy, man.
Secret, ended up taking them down. I didn't back them to. I did have Secret going through there. But I mean, look, they were just such a spectacular team. And
Yeah,
they're one of
I've
those
never
exciting
understood
teams
that,
to have a
Don
real ramp
22.
up towards the end of the season as well with the pickup of Justin.
Never understood that.
Absolutely. I almost just adore this roster change a little bit because Gen.G is such fanboy vibes all the way around.
Of
right?
course, yeah.
I feel like almost every move they've had since even with the previous member with Reddles and Magic, right? It starts out with the little duo. Then they bring in Cheese because Cheese was fanboy.
Yeah.
And then they bring in Justin, so then they both get to fanboy, and the whole team, they truly just have the best vibes ever. And then on the flip side of things, you have Dignitas with the reunion. I feel like family all the way around in this series. It's really
It is
stressful
fun,
to
yeah.
talk about, but it, like you said, it's so unexpected. You never really know what you're gonna get with either of these
Gotcha,
teams on any given
Romulus.
day, other than when they're both at their peak. It is disgusting.
Yeah, well, the thing is, we saw in Cheese yesterday had our Sony Daily MVP.
Yep.
Here, any 3 of these Dignitas players, I think, could also earn that.
And we look towards the MVP. Last year at EWC, Jory is joining Chiefs. He was the Great White, the MVP. But we got a little bit of stick for that. Gibbs made an entire video saying you're
Yes,
wrong.
thank you,
I
Turtle.
still disagree.
Gibbs the fool. We all
Gibbs
know.
isn't here.
He's and he's in over it.
It's just out of the ordinary, okay? It's not like the biggest deal ever. But I'm very happy that I won't have to go live at 7:30 in the morning, which is
a bit more mental fortitude to be able to withstand.
6
We're
hours.
about to get into it,
5?
so quickly, give me a one-word answer. Who's taking it?
Dignitas.
It's 5.5
Probably
hours
Judge Joris
earlier
doesn't.
than I normally would go
Are you
live.
going Gen.G?
I'm still going Gen.G. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
we got one Gen.G on
Ready
the
for
end
that?
there. We'll see if that's enough to give them what they need
Also,
to
you gotta keep in
overtake
mind,
Dignitas. Our second match here at EWC, day number 2.
You gotta
for
keep in
Rocket
mind
League
that my
is
sleep
about
schedule
to
is
get
different.
underway.
Like, if you guys stayed up as late as I do, like working on
And
shit,
there you have it.
you would
First
not be able to
spot in
wake
the
up
top
as
8
early
is
as you guys
locked. KC
claim
has
to.
punched their ticket to the playoffs. Many more to go as we head into our second match of the day.
For one team, this is about
I don't know.
momentum.
Just
For
waking
the
up
other,
earlier
it's
doesn't
about
necessarily
staying
make you a
alive in
more
the club
productive
championship
person.
race. Let's welcome our first team, Dignitas. They've already taken a series off Gen.G this year, and yesterday we saw Joris hit brilliant form, leading day one in both scoring and goals per game.
Predictions will be closing soon, guys. Yes.
And their opponents, it's Gen.G.
Yes.
They
Yes.
fought back from the brink yesterday, turning a shaky start
Come
into a
on,
stunning Game 5
cheese.
victory.
Holy shit, that boy is chizzed. Welcome up, boys.
Who's taking that first seed straight into our quarterfinals? Let's
Welcome up,
find
boys.
out.
Let's go. A1 plays. Thank you for the prime.
Well, we've got an excellent matchup between
Damn.
NA and
10 PM
EU
to 7
once
AM.
more. We saw yesterday the graphic achieves the rise of NA because NA was winning, but the first NA domino has
Shamal,
fallen.
I don't
Will we
know
see
if you're
another?
being like
Are they back?
sarcastic.
There's only one way
Again,
to
like I
find out, is
said,
to
I
keep playing all
don't
the
think my
games,
job
and
is
another
that
step up
hard.
the rung. Team
I
Secret
just
showed
said
they
that it
found a
was
new level.
difficult to
Dignitas
stream
has
5.5
elevated
hours
nicely throughout the
earlier
season,
than
placing second in
than I
Raleigh, so
normally
another
do.
tough test here for Gen.G back to back, and honestly, I don't even want to guess who I think is going to win. I just want to see game one.
I don't know, bro. Imagine you had a 9-to-5 job, and on one day you had to start your job at 3:30 in the morning.
I don't think you can. I think
Like,
that's
that
the
would
only
kind of
reasonable
fuck up your
position you can
rhythm.
Take just looking at Dignitas's recent results, Gen.G, you know they are a good team, but we've seen Dignitas rise to new heights, and I think that Dignitas is where Gen.G wants to be. They want to make it to that next level. So this is
dude,
the
I
way
think my
we get
camera's-
there, is by
hold on.
knocking Dignitas out.
New dawn, new day, more Rocket League to play, and only one way to advance. Find a way to a win. 0-0 ball game. Playmakers ball game, I like to call it. Thank you for the heart. We appreciate it.
What the hell?
That's Stizzy. Stizzy, highly mechanical Spanish player. And you know, when I say knocking out, I mean more in terms of a
Dude, what?
boxing analogy, because they're not out of the tournament yet. But
Not yet.
you want to send them down there to that lower bracket. You want to
Here we
make it
go.
to the top 8 right
What the
here,
fuck?
right now. And that is the goal as we are about to kick off game 1.
Dude, what is this
Dignitas
camera doing?
versus Gen.G.
Nah, man,
I'm
this
curious
camera's
who really
tweaking.
gets that first chance at an extended
This
stay
camera's
on the
tweaking,
attack.
man.
I mean, Justin showed some great defensive chops yesterday. We've always known he's been a great defensive player for so long, and he's always got a lot of flexibility, but
All right, let's go, Gen.G. Hit him hard, hit him early. Let's go. Let's get a goal here.
You play the game long enough,
Let's get a goal in the
you kinda
first
know what
30
needs to
seconds.
happen, and he's going to need all of that today if he wants to take down a team like Dignitas for sure.
Sometimes you just got to fill the gaps. Do what needs to be done. Battle in the trenches.
Nice.
Play the role. And Justin has been on the biggest stage, winning world
Save
championships
cheese.
before. He knows the job that needs to be
Take
done.
him out, ladies and gentlemen.
But Gen.G to get a big result here against the favorites in
Take
Dignitas.
them out.
Appjack tries to poke it up high.
Nice. Good touch, Justin.
Down to the
Good
side.
roll.
Magic Bear wanted to keep possession,
Good.
but maybe a little too greedy.
Nice, cheese.
And Gen.G continuing with that very patient approach that they took yesterday to start the series versus Team Secret as well.
That's
And
a
it's
big
curious
demo
to
from
see,
yours.
well, I guess not so curious, but not surprising to see them continue to have that deliberate, consistent approach to try and work out.
Wait, Justin,
That
open.
being said,
Bang!
Dignitas
Oh, what a
pressing hard.
fucking
Appjack with a
save,
tough
Jack.
save off
Jesus.
his own post, and Joris will just get that ball out to safety.
It's a good start so far. Both teams battling for this possession. Cheese, an opportunity to control the ball, but he gave it away. Now
Justin.
this has put Gen.G in a really awful spot.
Good
We're
recover
good.
from Magic Bear.
We're
Tough
good.
spots right. Magic Bear breaking out.
Oh,
pass
he got the
intended for
pass
Justin,
over, but
Justin was coming to get it. A little
Justin
bit
was
of a
going for the bump.
miscommunication. And Gen.G going to be left scrambling on
Nice. Good
defense.
touch
as they
forward.
delay at the midfield line. And
Uh-oh,
Dignitas
the
should
Great
have a pretty
White.
good look at pressing
Oh, no.
here.
Justin! No, he own goaled it.
The first goal
Damn.
of the series going to last
Unlucky.
year's MVP,
Cosmo.
Jorius.
No.
You can see him there hovering,
I don't know what
waiting,
link you're
waiting,
trying to
waiting, locked
post,
in that
but not in
flip
here,
reset.
partner.
He's able to get the shot with enough power.
Unlucky. You can see Justin up that backboard trying to decide, do I have to keep going up? Do I got to come down? And gave it his best go. Unlucky bounce off the post, pings right back in. Dignitas
All right, let's go,
scored
Gen.G.
first,
Come on.
and gotta say, apparently,
Come on,
Jack,
boys.
excellent start to this
Let's
series.
show them what we
Guys
got.
been looking
Can't call that an
smooth,
own goal.
in
It's not
control.
really an own goal, but the final touch,
Definitely a
like
strong
Justin
start
made
to
the
day two
save,
for him as well.
and then it went off the post into his car. Technically an own goal, technically also not really an own goal. Like he had to touch it.
For it. Now this is another shot
Because he had to touch the ball to make the save, otherwise it was going in anyways. So I wouldn't really call it an own goal, but
Excellent job from Jack in the corner. You know,
wasn't
he
pretty.
just says, look, I know I don't have
Tell
the
you that
ball,
much.
so I'm going to try and put as much pressure on the defense as possible. Get physical. Don't worry about the play. Whatever happens, happens. And indeed, Stizzy
Unlucky
playing
bounce.
tight in case the ball leaks out. Jorius sees the ball pop out.
I mean,
and
it
come all the
still
way to
it
him,
still
and he's there to
bounced out
close
and then
and
went
fill the
in
gap,
off
like
of
you
his
said at the start
car.
of the
So
series. Great opening
I don't
for
know.
Dig. You can't ask for much more.
like it's not like he just failed the save and he hit it in his net. He got the save, it hit off the post, and then it went back into his car. So I don't know. Like technically it's an own goal. Do I think it's like the worst own goal I've ever seen? Obviously not. No, not really.
He does get back in time, but Gen.G trying to take those little extra bits of control. Sometimes it's backfired on him. Dignitas playing with excellent speed. Stizzy gets the reset.
Nice.
Late pass into the middle. It doesn't fool Magic Bear, but
Nice touch.
Gen.G still forced on defense.
Magic down to Cheese.
And
Cheese.
to the middle for Cheese. Good save from Stizzy. A lot of great
bad
rotation
shot,
from
Cheese.
Dignitas. They know
That's a bad
you don't
shot.
have to press anymore at this point. 2 minutes on the clock. You got a nice, comfortable lead. All you
Nice
gotta do
demo.
here is control the game.
Good
And you can
demo.
see in this
Magic,
demo
1v1.
yesterday, I mean, he started really squeezing the goal line of Team Secret, and he's looking to run it back here
That's
for
not
Steve.
great.
Back-to-back
Ooh,
demos,
that's good.
and yesterday these two teams
up,
were
Justin?
the most demo-heavy teams
what are you
in
doing
the
out there,
tournament.
Mr.
You're already
Orpheus?
seeing that play out here in Game 1 as well. Justin with plenty of boost here, going for an air dribble 50, goes for a bump as well, but Jorius
and Magic Bear
was able to get there, and yeah, you can see double commit. Cheese having to kick it into reverse for a little bit, does pop it up high, but has to follow his own ball, was going for a pass,
Nice,
but Magic
Cheese,
Bear didn't have
50
boost
out?
to stay in the play.
Magic Bear
What are you
having
doing on my
picked up
foot?
that mid-right
You're just touching my
boost
foot.
pad, able to keep
Or if
the
he's
ball
under the
in
desk,
play
just
on the blue
laying
half.
down,
A
touching
little
my
bit of a
foot.
donation there from Cheese.
Don't know
just kinda
why.
slapped it out to Dig, and Stizzy trying to get creative in that section
okay,
off
good.
The post. Jorius, I mean, not going to be devastated that
Second
he didn't score. His
commentator-
team's-
It was a
commentator
tight
sounds like
angle.
Sunless.
It was a tight angle. It was a scoreable
This is
ball,
James
a
Spot and
perfect
the
shot, it looked
Chiefs.
like, but yeah, it was a very tight
Juviax,
angle.
thank you for the tier 1
And still
sub.
more time
Appreciate that.
Dignitas'
Thank you very
defense
much.
holding up more demos
We're at
coming out.
6
Magic
subs
Bear
out of 50 for the sub goal today.
bumped off
Luckily
that
for
ball.
us,
Cheese
we got a
trying
good
to race
5
back
more
with a
hours
back
of
pass,
stream
and
at
it does
least.
stay in the Dignitas
At least.
half.
So,
Gen.G really trying to make
Ooh,
something
man, we got
work, but
time.
that is a massive
That could be a
clear.
free
It's gonna
goal.
be a tough read. Apparently Jack couldn't get it on target, but was able to bounce it off the backboard. Now Stizzy misses the read. There was no double. Perhaps because they thought Stizzy was going to get there. Maybe boost was an issue as well, but
NT.
that looked to be maybe one of the better chances Gen.G would have had they committed to that miss.
Yeah, would have been in a difficult shot, to say the least. Unfortunately, just never really able to feel like they genuinely had a strong attack. I mean, yeah, that one goes
try.
towards net, but you're already losing by 2, and even then, they were
Nice
ready for
try.
it. So Dignitas, honestly, that game won.
Why is it double from 25? Because we're doing like an 8-hour long stream today, so
controlled.
double the stream time, double the work.
Broke one either. And I think that's
Double
kind
the
of the
sub goal.
problem. You know,
I think it's fair. I've done this before for special events where if it's you know, if it's a special event, I'll
on the backboard.
Yeah.
He was trying to
I'll
control
up the
it,
sub
ended
goal
up
a little bit.
having the ball go out into the middle, and they ended up getting scored on. So
Oh my lord.
And then also just the mechanical.
Hey,
ability of
thank you so much
Jorius
for the
as well. That flip reset
£5
shot
super
was
chat,
very
50
good. The
pence.
demos from apparently
Appreciate that,
Jack, and
brother.
That demo really
Is there
threw a
drops?
wrench
No
in,
drops
the
today.
Gen.G's
No drops
defensive
today.
plans.
Hey, if you
So,
guys do
all
have,
around, you know, I would agree.
if
I
you
don't
guys
think
do
Dignitas
have
broke a
Amazon
sweat.
Prime and you
I
link
think
it to your Twitch
Gen.G,
account, you guys can
they
actually
were,
sub
looking
for
pretty good,
free.
but just a few
Help us get closer to that
missteps
sub
here
goal.
and
We got
there
400
that,
people
Dignitas
watching on
was
Twitch.
able
I
to
guarantee you we got at
capitalize
least
on. I think it's
one
a
primer in the
classic
chat.
filler game. in game
If you guys
one,
are
but it
enjoying the
goes
stream and you do want to
in
support the
favor
stream
of
for free,
Dignitas, and,
make
you
sure
know,
to drop
now
that
I think
primer.
Gen.G going to have to figure out offensively what they're going to do to mix
no
things
tech
up.
balls, right?
Yeah, and it's surprising because you look at, you know, Dignitas being so spread out on that pitch. You know, it's a lot of space to give up, and you'd think that that kind of patient approach from Gen.G would bode
Hey,
well.
there we
You know,
go.
they're really
Allo
given a lot of
330,
room.
thank you
know,
for the
there's a lot
primer.
of space to
Yosha
work with,
Boss,
but
thank you for the primer.
execution just doesn't quite
Appreciate it, guys. There we go. See, now we're at 8 out of 50. Now we're 16% of the way there. Right? 2 more primers and we'll be 20% of the way there.
You take it down, dribble it on the floor, conserve the
Alpha
boost
Cap
as
is
you
lying
push
about
that
drops.
slow
There is
down.
not a
Justin
single
trying to
Rocket
do
League
just
streamer
that, but
right
like
now
here from
who
Cheese,
has
this is a
drops
big moment.
enabled.
You got to find a way to keep the ball
All right.
off 50 and even
Good
better. How about
50
into the
from
net?
Cheese. Come
Call him
on.
out, and he steps
Come
up.
on, Cheese.
Cheese getting the touch.
Look at that.
Staying behind
Look
the
at that
ball.
big
This is a
body.
great
I love
50.
that,
Stizzy,
Cheese. Good stuff.
He's trying to get this ball to the corner. I think Stizzy
Why'd you put the
maybe could have
tech
had a
pause
little bit
counter?
of a
Because it's
better angle
ridiculous
on
how many
that
times
50,
this
but you
tournament
could
has
see
been
him jump
paused.
up high originally.
Yeah.
Maybe trying to shut down the high option.
Felt like Stizzy definitely jumped early, thinking, look, I got to take away, you know, top left corner of the net, maybe try and see if he goes to the backboard, and just showed you hand a little bit too
50.
early, got punished for it.
They're doing reruns, so it seems like it, but no. Yeah, guys, there's no drops at all.
No boost pads out there in that corner.
I don't know why Kep was doing reruns yesterday. I mean, I guess like if he knows that he can get the watch time, if he knows that he can get people in the stream, why not, right? Because it's just free money. But I mean, there literally is no drops. I don't know why people are watching a rerun if there's no drops.
I think Gen.G does do a pretty
It doesn't
good
make
job
any
of
sense
not
to me.
panicking. They do their best to try to maintain possession, keep control, even if it doesn't work out every time. And you can see Magic Bear grabbing the corner, faking like he's going to pass it around.
Nice shot.
Picks up
Nice.
the ball
Oh,
completely.
close.
Somebody does
That was a
get
good fake.
hand up, but I like the creativity
To the backboard,
on the fake
Justin.
from Gen.G. And Justin actually tipped that ball, which messed up Cheese's read.
Classic Justin try, though. You know, that wouldn't be the first time we've seen him go up to the backboard for some heroics. Unfortunately, threw off the scent from his team a little bit there. Magic Bear.
Magic's got a little
Great timing
space.
on
Good
that
touch
boost
over
pad to
Jack.
spawn. He's got 100
Reset?
on his
Oh
transition
shit.
out. Flip reset
Oh
through
shit.
1, through 2.
Oh
Get
shit,
it out to
dude! If he
safety.
didn't get bumped by yours there,
Pass
oh
to
my
Cheese,
god!
Cheese, who scored on a 50, tried to get another one there. This is looking much
Why not
better for Gen.G,
capitalize?
but a miss on the read
Well,
from
yeah,
Cheese.
but the difference is like a 24/7 stream is not like a rerun.
Play the 50 again. We're seeing a lot of 50s from Gen.G. They're really leaning
I mean, 24/7
into,
stream, like even like sleeping. Most of the sleep streamers have like YouTube videos or something playing on in the background. I don't fucking know, Rockwood.
Oh, another demo, and there's the surprising
Wait, shot?
that was the
Nice. Good
first
save,
demo
Cheese.
of the game. When last game we had 11 total demos.
Most people streaming Rocket League right now, it says drops on. Yeah, there's not a single person in the community that has drops right now.
And Gen.G will pick up their
I hate to break it to y'all,
Yeah, not
but
much to say there from Stizzy. 2 men, 0 boost, sidewall battle. Guy with the ball won. Who could have guessed? Great job to get behind it, dig it off the wall, put in the equalize, or go ahead, insurance goal. So good for them. The Gen.G. I mean, great start to game 2, but it doesn't really feel like they've. Well, I guess Cheese earned his first one, but that second one, I don't know. We could.
But you know, they have been playing, I think, really safe Rocket League. Like we're seeing Gen.G just trying to break them down. I think that's the way to play. I think
with the lead, absolutely.
And just in general, you see a lot of teams, you know, especially European teams, take that approach. Just break down.
Thank you for the £5 super chat, 50 pence. Any advice how to get out of diamond?
Obviously,
dude, listen. If you're in a diamond, like if you are a diamond player, you're just not good at the game. Sorry to say.
Can't complain about a 2-0 score.
Like your mechanics aren't good enough. And when I say mechanics aren't good enough, I don't mean you need to practice flip resets. I mean you need to practice how to hit the fucking ball consistently. All right? Because odds are you can't shoot the ball. Odds are you can't, you know, you can't shoot the ball. You can't pass the ball well. You can't get a good soft touch. At least not consistently. You know, so like if you're diamond, you just need to play the game more to improve not only your read on the game, but also your read on where the ball is going to bounce, improve your shooting placement and accuracy, and all that stuff, right? And you also need to just like watch players that are better than you and learn from them. Because if you watch players that are better than you, players like Abjack, players like Reddles that make like YouTube videos, players like Squishy, like if you watch players like that, they have already learned all of the things that you need to learn to be good at Rocket League. So if you want to, you can spend thousands of hours discovering it for yourself, or you can just watch them and learn from them. And then other than that, it's just time in the game.
Off target.
Like, you just need experience. It's a good double. It's a good double.
Felt like it was coming at
You're talking about NA Diamond? NA Diamond and EU Diamond are the exact same rank. Thank you for the prime sub, Lucas. Happy 2 months.
It's a tough ball. It doesn't have the heat to really get Magic Bear through the corner. It went
Yeah, Rock, but I don't know if I'll give that to you, bro.
Accelerates past the ball, can't keep possession, tips it right back into his box, and just
no,
like
don't watch someone that's half rank above you.
A minute on the clock
Fuck
is
that.
an eternity when you've only got
Watch players that are watch the best players you possibly can.
0 seconds.
All right, and focus on all the shit they're doing besides their mechanics.
Glorious.
Right?
Pushing it
Like,
forward, goes for
focus on where they're positioning themselves. Focus on when they are and aren't using boost. Focus on how often they go over small boost pads instead of big boost pads. Focus on like when they're accelerating into the play and when they're not accelerating into the play. Focus on when they're flipping and when they're not flipping. Focus on how they shoot the ball and when they're not shooting the ball, when they're taking 50s. Focus on all that shit instead of just saying, oh, Drawley hit a triple reset, so I'm going to go for triple resets now. Don't do that. This is the second series of the day. It's a good shot.
At the midfield line, he knew Justin was behind him,
That's a
so he
good
kind of
shot.
just
Damn
jumps,
it.
makes his best hit, and way to get it out towards your teammate. Abjack making a big play with 0 seconds. Gen.G, though, you can't have that one go in.
I love the fans' reaction compared to apparently Jack's reaction on that one. Abjack, cold-blooded.
Yeah, he is ice cold. Straight competitor through and through, and finds a way to get his team back level and see if he can push him to a win.
Should I position like a pro because I'm not getting a pass?
Majority of this game, giving it up.
I mean, if you're watching like pro 2v2 gameplay, you're not going to be like the pros don't get passes either.
Out in these final seconds, Stizzy goes for the fake.
Like nobody passes in high level twos. So if you want to learn how to play well, like just watch them.
Jorius trying to get it down to the ground. Abjack.
All right, overtime hat. Overtime hat. Here's the deal.
Abjack going for that.
Here's the fucking deal.
Perfect.
Overtime hat. Gen.G.
Exact redirect into the net. If you miss it,
Game
you
two.
miss it. It's okay. You didn't lose anything. And
Magic Bear. Such up to the ceiling.
OT kickoff in their favor, but lose the ball fairly quickly.
That's the ball now. Free flip. Abjack. Cheese cuts it out. Good stuff. Cheese. Yours going to be there next.
Stizzy to deal with that
Where's the
ball.
midfield? Magic Bear one touch.
Now jumping in.
Yoris trying to get one off the corner. Can't find a big clear downfield.
Seemed like a missed opportunity for Gen.G maybe to intercept and go on a counter.
Just didn't understand why Magic Bear took his
dribble
dribble touch and then just drove away from the ball.
Dignitas
all of a sudden just get to find
the
possession on the orange side of the field.
Magic Bear now off of the sidewall.
They find a
Abjack
demo and
into the midfield.
he gets to take a little bit of a
Justin.
step back.
Cheese now over the top of
Good
one.
speed from Cheese.
For 50, but this is
Started
there off
off
of the
this
backboard.
game
Justin
with a 50 goal.
One now into the corner, going
Justin
for one, going for
an
two.
extra touch. This
Cut
one's going
out
to be
by
high over Magic Bear's head, right back to Cheese with a low boost.
Up
Launches
high.
it high
Jack
off the
to the
backboard,
backboard,
hoping for a
has
misread, but apparently Jack stays on
Over
the
to
play.
Magic
Gets
Bear,
another
Magic
touch,
Bear.
but Magic Bear is
Oh,
there
good
waiting
shot
with
for him,
the
but
block.
Cheese?
Sends it all the way back to
couldn't get
midfield.
the
Cheese
Zutch
is waiting.
there.
Stizzy
That was a perfect
stops it.
Zutch
Stizzy.
opportunity. That was
The
a
50
really
back to
Zutchable
Gen.G's
ball.
corner now. Jorius
But
has the
she's
boost
not
to
able to
work
find
with.
it. Yoris. Where's the middle? Oh!
Scary challenge there, coming back
We're good.
through the midfield
We're good.
line,
Cheese
trying to
gonna have
channel a
one
little
now
bit of
out
that
to the
Joyo
sidewall.
energy in the Falcons
50.
game. Almost turns into disaster for Gen.G. It is wide, but you can see Dignitas
There,
really
touch
paying
Cheese.
attention. Where's the open
Stay on
ground
it.
on the pitch? How do we get it there? And it's doing a great job forcing Gen.G to go
Justin.
left and right.
Control.
And it's very
Off of the
easy to
ceiling.
lose
Free
track
flip.
of the flow
Dribbling
of the
across,
game.
trying to leave it for Magic
You can
Bear.
get so sucked
Dizzy
into
avoids
staring
the
at that
bump
ball.
and gets the touch on the ball. Cheese gonna try to take that one. 50 on 2.
50 by Abjack, who
for
goes for
50.
another one.
Oh,
This is high
God,
above
come
Gen.G.
on,
Now
guys.
a bump
Let's
landed
get
as
this
well.
ball out of our
Stizzy puts a light
defensive
shot
half.
on,
Magic Bear, good
forcing
clear.
a clear out. Jorius gets
Now
the
yours.
demo, but also was bumped off the path
Abjack.
of the boost. But it's an
Oh,
all-out battle right now
Abjack
for
just gonna have
possession.
one.
Dignitas seem to have the upper hand.
Cheese.
Long way to
Popping
go,
it
and
forward.
Dignitas
Justin has
very
one out.
conservative there. You know, they didn't want to squeeze. They
boost
said,
for
look,
him.
we know we have a slight advantage. Let's
Jack
fall
pressing
back
his
for a second,
advantage.
grab 100 pads. We're going to have the numbers,
Nice,
and
Cheese.
Cheese
Good
doing
touch out.
good work.
Go ahead.
Glorious gets caught as third
Come on,
man
keep
with only
going.
12 or so.
Cryo Fuel. Thank you for the 5
Thankfully, he's
gifted.
able
That's
to
going to
make a
help
couple of
Gen.G
great
win this
50s
game.
and really keep digging the attack. Apparently, Jack to
God
finish the
damn it.
job, and that's
Cryo
going to
Fuel,
be
you
3-2
fucked it all up.
Dig.
You know that?
Two in
Cryo
the
Fuel,
series
you
now.
God,
Jack
refund them.
cold as
Refund the
ice.
subs.
He gets the redirect goal
bro.
that ties things up, and then the double tap to win it, and his reaction. Just
Cryo
another day
Fuel
in
is
the
all your
office.
fault, bro.
Just another day on
No.
the rock for Abjack, you know, out there winning games
God
casually.
damn it.
I gotta say,
All right.
well done,
All right.
Jorius. I
Hey,
kind of got
listen.
scared seeing him as third man, having to take that 50 with such limited
like we've never
boost,
been
and
here
Did a
before,
great
okay?
job to kill it, get back up, make a second touch. Napjack there to finish it. Really nice job from Dignitas to find
it's not
a way
like
to
we've never
rally
been
there.
here
And,
before,
yeah,
man.
you are kind of scratching your head if you're Gen.G. Feels like, you know, we're taking the time that we want to take, but just feels that attack has no teeth to it for Gen.G.
And for Gen.G, yeah, it's got to be even more devastating to be winning a majority of that game, giving up the lead in the last minute. And I mean,
yeah,
just
H-Cap.
apparently Jack's
It's unfortunate, man.
so good. He is one of the most clutch.
It's unfortunate. TikTok is fucking dumb. I honestly might just stop streaming on TikTok.
He seems to rise to the occasion in those really tough moments. And then
I know there's a lot of people who like watching me on
to
TikTok. I
win
might just
it.
have to stop streaming on that fucking platform, though.
Beautifully done.
It's actually horrible.
By apparently Jack.
Gorgeous finish is right, and Justin trying his best. I mean, there's definitely some questions to be asked here for Gen.G. Down 2, and you felt like you kind of got exactly what you wanted in Game 2. You tried to wash, rinse, repeat it from Game 1 because you didn't want to make the change, but you go up 2-0, you think, great, we're in a fantastic spot, and then game just evaporates. You make one little mistouch in your own corner, get some back halfway there. The second one comes around, they make a good play, and you're even, and then you just lose.
What do you think happened with SSG?
And Dignitas, yeah.
What do you mean?
There's a reason they found their way into a grand final in Raleigh. Gen.G getting a small taste of it there.
Yeah, I think that the difference between Gen.G and Dignitas right now, Dignitas, they can play that safe Rocket League, but they also know when to turn it up, amp it up, go for some, solo plays, risky plays, know when to just kind of play for it all.
We talked
push the chips in.
Exactly. I mean, we were talking at the start of that game too. It never really felt like
okay,
the heat was
16 to
there.
2.
And then they said, look, we got to.
I mean, I'm sure the players were frustrated after a 2-hour tech pause. Apparently, also Kofor had medical issues.
Just a little.
I don't know. I don't think they should have given up playing, but again, we don't really know the behind the scenes or what was causing the tech issues or anything. And to be honest, I don't really give a shit anymore. We're locked in for the Gen.G game.
Jeez. Stopped again. It's been a very aggressive series as well. 11 demos game 1, 11 demos game 2 as well. We're seeing lots of aggression. Also the boost battle being won currently by Dignitas. See if they can keep things going. Even though Gen.G was winning a majority of that last game, it still feels like Dignitas is always right there. They're in control, even when they're not winning. It seems like they have a plan and they're prepared to come back.
Good communication there from Stizzy and Jorius, figuring out who should take that challenge, but Dignitas kind of getting jammed in their own corner.
Nice.
But Gen.G not only there to press as the ball goes across the net, and actually it's going to be a shot here for Appjack. He can't quite get it on frame. Dignitas work out of a jam, and Gen.G just surprising to see them not really in position to try and press the attack in a 0-0 game when you didn't have a whole lot to lose. You knew how the 50 was playing out.
Touch.
It just feels like a hunt for blood. Not there, Justin. Just coming up empty either way. A lot of defenders in the net. Not sure it would have found a way through.
Justin, high pop. Victorious, well-timed challenge. Justin does get that first demo of the game. Appjack stealing the corner boost. This ball finds its way to him. We've seen a couple
again for the
touches by Gen.G,
I get asked this question all the time.
Launched right back at their net.
Do I think I would look completely out of place in this lobby?
Unfortunately for Gen.G, didn't result in an immediate goal, but it might result in a late goal. You can see Stizzy trying to work.
But like, do I think my team would get like 16-2?
You
Probably
love
not.
to see that patience from Stizzy, though. You know, you realize that hey, here's a chance to get in the bag, really throw a lot of stuff at the defense, see what sticks, and finally the attack breaks
I just don't know
through.
what happened
Apparently
there.
Jack from
Everybody
the right
just
side.
got out of the net.
This is a tough shot to be able to get so much power on. He's shooting across his body.
I think Magic thought someone was behind him, but they got bumped.
Back at net, but it was a great shot from Appjack.
That's why a player like Appjack gets to stay around the competitive scene for so long. Dude grinds. He works on the basics. He says, look, I want to make sure every hit I take is square. I get the power on it. Doesn't matter what angle it is.
Nice try on the bump.
Put the work in. You can deliver in it.
Nice. Good force there back for Justin.
Make it look routine.
Justin time?
From game theory all the way down to fundamentals.
He's awkward.
Apparently Jack, one
Shot.
of the best in the game.
No. Oh, we're getting so close for the opportunities, just not landing.
Justin Cheese is there to lend a helping hand, but it's possession back out for Stizzy, who's going to push it up off the ceiling.
Nice.
Wanted
Good
to
touch,
go for another
Cheese.
touch, maybe off the backboard, but Ball back in the hands of Dignitas as they keep this attack going. Gen.G is in defense simulator.
Okay, he fucked
2025.
it. Nice.
Yeah. You are seeing Dignitas start to realize, oh, okay, we know where they're going to clear the ball. It doesn't really feel like Gen.G picking the best places to get the ball out to safety because it's starting to feel like it's launching straight into the Dignitas waiting arms at the midfield line. And now they're just kind of poking and prodding and saying, save this one. Okay, save that one. And it feels like only a matter of time before Gen.G stretch themselves a little too thin.
Exactly what we saw happen on the Appjack goal. Eventually,
I don't know.
down the Gen.G
I'm not seeing.
defense.
I'm not seeing that spark that I want to see.
Undefended net.
Granted, they're playing against Dignitas, and obviously Dignitas is a very, very good team. But I'm just not seeing. I'm not seeing it right now.
By Stizzy, punish him.
And you got to let Stizzy go to work. I mean, he's been showing since the start of Game 3, hey, the solo game is feeling good for me. Give me the ball. I mean, he doesn't force the challenge because Appjack says, I'm going to hit him. He says, great, I'll let him keep dribbling. And he turns around, turns in a great 1v1 goal.
It was a beautiful goal.
That was a nice shot.
That's that aspect of the game seems to be missing from Gen.G right now.
Over demo? Good bump. Oh, what a save.
Mechanical play.
The shot was just too predictable. Oh, Magic got fake. Oh, my God.
Though whifty-whifties, as Jorby would say.
Oh, Lord.
The domino effect of the miss.
No, Stizzy got that still.
Stizzy with enough boost to do some damage here, Jeeves.
Enough to do
He's
some
on it
work,
again. He's got a reset.
Chance in
Good
the
save from
second
Cheese.
Opportunity from
Good
just
50.
on the line turns into a save. Apparently, Jack. A lot of room in his own half. Gets through one. Decent challenge from Magic Bear, but still some work to be done. And thankfully, a helping hand rotating back through. But 47 on the clock. I mean, Gen.G feels like, you know, last spark kind of gone out a little bit because even now, you know, down 2, it doesn't feel like they're in position, able to really go take the fight to dig. It's still just
Jack's
Dignitas saying,
getting Zutches,
now that we
man.
know we've got you where we want you. Everything's on
Gen.G gonna
target.
lose to Secret?
Gen.G
I
on
mean,
the
yesterday's
back foot.
win
You gotta
against
make a
Secret,
save. You
even
gotta
though it was a
rotate
game
back.
5,
We're not gonna give
that
you
game
the
5 was pretty
opportunity
fucking
to find some
dominant.
room to work with.
So I don't know. You guys got to keep in mind, Dignitas is the team that just finished second place at the last major.
This game. Magic
So,
trying to go for a bump, but even then, Stizzy
you know.
beats out the touch, and Stizzy still on the ball. In these final seconds, ticking away this last game routine.
Apps catching has been on point. Yeah,
Gen.G
Jack, I think, has said that he thinks that the Zen touch will,
and then in game 3, Dignitas
he thinks the Zen touch will be like the only way that pro players control the ball going forward.
Right by Gen.G.
Great show from Dignitas here. You wanted
GG's,
to go out
bro.
and take care of business, you absolutely did it.
God
And more
damn.
importantly,
Dignitas trying to get us back on schedule.
Game 1, it's exactly what they wanted. Kind of this very cautious, feel each
I mean,
other
that's
out,
insane,
you come away with
guys.
a win.
Hey,
Game
GG's.
2, the real
GG's,
telling
you know?
story, though. You're down 0-2.
Always
You
good
find
to
a
be
way come back
gracious
and win it. Game
when it
3
comes to a
begins.
loss,
Shut 'em
and
down.
GG's
Locked
to
in.
Dignitas.
Great
They
show
played really
from
well.
Dignitas. Well deserved.
All right, we'll listen to the
Stizzy had some
interview.
good goals, but
I'll
for
run
me,
some
the
ads
MVP
in
had
the
to be
in between break.
apparently Jack. Let's go here. What more Fancy has to say.
Dude.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I will grab Jorius right now with me for an interview. Thank you, Jack. I'm going for Jorius this time. If you can join me a little bit into the trophy, I want to talk to you for a bit. Okay. So yesterday you were leading
Dude,
on
Jack
the
thought,
scoring
nah,
and also on,
nah, Jack
on the
thought,
goals
bro.
per game.
Jack
So
fucking
you
thought.
were doing an amazing run in the Rally Major as well. What is it about high pressure situations that brings the best out of you?
Ooh, I know. Yeah, I think it gives you a little bit of adrenaline, gets you in the flow state a little easier than just regular games in season. Always nice to have the crowd here. Makes you want to play even better for them. So
Then
yeah,
touching
I
one
think
wheel
that's
flip
it.
reset.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, let's
Although
take
the
a
one wheel
look
flip reset, I
at
think,
the
is a
trophy
lot
that
harder to get
you're
consistent.
getting closer and closer to get. You're heading into top
Guys,
8
look at
now.
this,
Is
too.
there an opponent that you
I know you're listening to the interview, but look at this.
Ooh, I mean, I don't think there's any decided yet from the lower bracket. Looking at the groups right now, hope maybe in Ultimates or Furia, something like that.
All right, okay, well,
he's
if
chilling.
you can just step right here and take a look at this trophy. It says nothing is granted and everything is earned. And you guys are just a few steps away from that. You're running the Rally Major, might not be the best after, you know, what happened in the finals, but do you think that this is the game that, or the tournament that you would take this trophy with you?
I mean, the whole season we've only been getting better and better at each tournament. Why not keep that going here?
All right, well, best of luck to you all.
The 0x drops means no drops.
From the team, and best of luck to you in the top 8. But for now,
What is 0
we're heading to a
times
break and
anything?
then back to studio.
I think Joris is fine doing interviews, man. All right, best of 5 between Falcons and Ultimates getting underway here in about 20 minutes from now. If you guys are sticking around, I really would appreciate you guys, of course, being here with me. Should we do a ranked game at 9:38 in the morning? Yeah, this is a horrible idea. Let's do it. But why is it in the fucking title? Because I like having green check marks in my title. So... yeah. Fucking deal with it, buddy. Also, check this out. This is where Orpheus is. He's right under my desk right here. Just chilling. Just chilling. You know there's no drops? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just being considerate, man. You don't have to be so rude about it. I'm just being considerate, bro. Surely we don't find a ranked game at 9:36 in the morning, right? For this ranked queue, what are we at? Like 2090 something? 2097. Yeah, we are not finding a fucking ranked game right now. Yeah, we'll just queue up every mode. That's a bad idea. Fuck it. Oh wait, you know what we could do? Hold on. Instead of queuing up every mode, we'll just go. We'll queue Europe as well. Predictions are up, by the way, if you guys want to predict with your channel points. This actually still might take a little while for the queue. Fine though, gives us like 5 seconds to free play. I gotta say, it is nice to not have to worry about like my stream dying on TikTok and restarting it. Why did I see somewhere max drops on? Because all those other Twitch streamers lie to you and they have no integrity. But I alone am the integral one. And I ain't talking derivatives. Alright, is this Europe? Oh yeah, this is Europe. Wait, RXII. Isn't this guy like a Spanish pro or something? Banana Head? Holy shit. RXI is a Spanish pro? Okay. The head. Banana, you gotta like change that preset, bro. It is ugly. Nice, good dive. That's a weak shot. So you want to take that? I'll be... Bang. Nope. Get the boost though. I'm gonna go for a demo. He's got that, I think. I'm gonna fake that. I'm not actually gonna go up for it. Banana Head has me beat. Ah. I should have played the fake there. Isn't Banana Head on Wildcard? Yeah. got nothing. I just have no boost, bro. I'll play the ball. Oh, he's up already. That's fine. He can't score that. I'll play the double. Is he there? That's probably a goal. Rip. No problem. Ooh. Yeah, I'm playing on EU servers because I figured I wasn't going to find a match on North American servers. So it's a little bit laggy, but it's fine. Wait, is that in? He's got time now. Nice. Got a 1v1. Reset? Nice, good dive. Ooh, good bump. Good shit. Let's go. Nice. Get one more. I don't want to. If I was a little bit closer, maybe. Fake. It's over me. Take his boost though. I try to go for the demo. Shit. Got nothing. Ooh. Nice. For demo? No. We still got a minute left here. Down? Eh. That was a decent idea, but I'm bummed. Wait. 1v1? Uh-oh. I have nothing, bro. Boost is here, right? Nice shot? I want to play close to him, but I don't want to be so close that I, like, get tangled up, especially because I just have no boost. Or, sorry, I have such high ping. Oh, holy shit. Wait, I'm 0? Ah! Bang! Come on! W boost starve. It's over. We're fine. What? Does he not touch that? Surely that's a save, right? I guess he didn't expect the double? I don't know. I thought that was a pretty free save. I think he can stay on that. Yes! Come on! Dude, I thought I fucked that so bad when it hit the ground. Oh my god, that was such a bad shot. Oh, come on. No kickoff goal. Unless it's for us. Wait, shot! Bang! Bang! W scam. Let's go! Come on! GG, bro. GG. Bang! Is that guy streaming? I've seen some of his Twitch clips before. W scam.
Major champions. They won the FIFA.
Is he live right now?
World Cup
He's live.
A couple months back. On home turf and do what they couldn't do before. They're going to run the table this summer.
I am just so stoked to watch them play, especially because I felt like their performance yesterday weirdly could have been better, and that is a rare thing you say about them. I don't think they're playing at their peak quite yet. I feel like this team has learned to save that energy for the right time. This honestly would be should the Ultimates show up in the way that we expect.
Did you see Monkey Moon's tweet? Yeah, I did.
I was going to say, I know Fancy was talking about potential MVPs and that, and I feel like every time I look at this roster, Jorby, all three of those players can.
Can't believe that's the last goal of a match like that. That's always how matches like that end. That is always how they end.
First killer.
It's always the best matches that just have the worst ending. Holy aura blast,
styling on them. All right, it was disgusting. I couldn't look away. He is one of the most consistent players in Rocket League. Chronic had a great game yesterday, and to me, this team lives and dies by Chronic's performances. LJ, he's been bringing the heat as well, but First Killer's the center of this offense. If Chronic is finishing,
what does that mean?
What First Killer is starting,
1-3.
the Falcons might have a tough.
What does that mean?
I don't think that this is a gimme. Falcons might have
what does that mean?
Them in
anybody
Raleigh,
know?
But I don't think that makes this a gimme at all. This is a different Ultimates team.
Hey, well, you were just talking about Chronic, and I do actually believe that we have some words from him himself. Let's take a look.
Here with Chronic, mate. Great day one. What's going on Ultimate and day ones? Must be pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know. We seem to start pretty strong. We feel good. We just have to make sure to carry that momentum throughout the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, well, that was a big thing. Obviously, the Raleigh Major, you guys finished day one looking like the tournament favourites, and then kind of just didn't go your way. I mean, what's going to be different about this event?
I think in Raleigh, we just got a little bit overconfident. We didn't stay locked in. We just thought we were like the best and didn't stay humble. So I think we just have to make sure to do that for this tournament and just make sure to stay locked in.
Obviously a massive matchup here against the Falcons.
Agreed,
What are your thoughts on those
Better
guys?
stay humble,
They're
buddy.
a great team. You know, they beat us in Raleigh, but we swept them in Birmingham, and I think we can do it again if we play our game and play well.
Perfect. Well, best of luck, mate.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cheers.
Hey, again, staying locked in is what they said they have to do, but
Bryce says
it's a
hello to
lot
you.
harder, especially
Hello.
when you come into an audience like this and they're not cheering for you.
Oh my gosh, they were talking about it yesterday. Anybody that had to go up against the Falcons made a mention that it was very difficult to focus at first. That you can hear
that was a fun
them
game.
Over
I mean, as far as
noise
games
canceling
that I can
headphones,
play with
not doing
zero
their jobs
warm-up,
right
that
now.
was a pretty
So
fun one.
If you're going up
Sometimes
against
it's just
them,
like a
in this
blowout,
case,
honestly.
Ultimates, you
I
gotta
just
be
need to
locked
remember
in
when I
from the
start
get-go.
queuing later that like I have EU enabled.
Acclimated to the environment.
That was my
And they're no
2100
strangers
game
to
too. I forgot
not
about
being
that.
The favorite.
That was my
in
game
the
for
lobby
SSL
or
3
in the arena. They have been the favorites before, but not all the time. It's familiar territory for First Killer and company, and I think this is gonna be closer than people are thinking. I think Ultimates looked really good yesterday. I don't think we should be sleeping on them against Falcons.
No, I agree, because I mean, you look at again GK going up against them. I think the Ultimates can do what GK does. Honestly,
play
probably more
EU
consistently.
more?
So yeah, having it be a close series is not a
no.
far-fetched thing at all.
No, not at
I don't
all.
like playing on that high
think also after
ping.
yesterday's
I will if I
performance
need
from the
to, but
Ultimates,
I don't like
it is
doing
very
that.
clear that they're not coming
When
in
I do
on
my
a slow
24-hour
start.
Rocket League
So
stream, I might
that
be
is
playing on
really
EU a
good
decent
sign.
bit
And of course,
though.
like you said, the team kind of is. I know we all stay centered around FK. I personally feel Chronic. If Chronic is having
Alright,
a
guys,
great day,
I'm going
that
to run
team
3
actually
minutes of
is
ads,
taking Falcons down. So
and then there
it was
shouldn't be
honestly
more
finishing.
ads for
First
another
killer's definitely
hour.
First and then
So
second.
yes, sorry about everybody who's gonna get hit with ads, but you're not missing anything. I promise you. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back, everybody.
What is it about Ultimates
ads in
that's
progress.
going
Do I have a
to
cat camera?
do well
No,
against
don't have a
Falcons,
cat
or maybe
there for the cat
Falcons
camera.
will
Or
have
if he's
maybe an
sleeping
advantage
down
over?
here
I
for
feel
some
both these
reason.
teams are really quick.
I think the fact is the Ultimates have 3 players that are capable of beating you individually. The First Killer LJ
All right,
connection.
I'll be right back,
is something
everybody.
that we
I'll see you all in a minute. I'm gonna
sometimes.
go
We don't see it
to the
all
bathroom
time.
and
I
try
think
to
we're gonna
shit.
see it here. The one thing that
I'll be
Ultimates
back in a
have
second.
to be privy to is the Falcons' creativity on both halves of the pitch. Not just offense, but also defense. Think about how they beat GK yesterday. The signature move of the Falcons, which is the aerial fake shot, something that they have mastered, perfected.
Yes.
Ultimates have to be on the lookout for those type of plays from Falcons.
I do want to make a mention that you were like right on it. These two teams are actually a lot more similar than most people realize. They are composed of very incredible individual players, right? They can hone their own on their solo plays. The key difference is who shows up as a team in moments that is, who shows up better as a team in these situations. Right now, Ultimate seems to struggle with that a little bit more. That is why the Falcons have been so successful over time.
Yeah, I don't think it's a question that they're going to show up as a team.
Yeah.
They have twins. That literally,
It doesn't get any more
minds are
energetic
linked,
than
okay?
that.
I think TRK is the third twin at this point.
Probably.
But you make a great point. Like Ultimates, they haven't always been
the most synergetic. That really was what hindered them in the NA Opens for so long. The one time we saw them really get it together was when everybody starts doing those 2-man, 3-man passing plays. We got glimpses of that yesterday. That was when they looked at their best. But as soon as one person falters and you start seeing LJ doing his own thing on one end of the field, maybe FK does a cut unnecessarily, that's when you start to get a little bit shaky with your hope for the squad.
Yeah, well, again, Falcons, I will have to say I do have more confidence looking at the Ultimates before. We've seen sometimes some of the players on the roster will start to try to take things into their own hands if things aren't going the way that they should be. Definitely, as Jorby just said, you have to be watching out for the incredibly mastered team dribbles, the fakes, that they have that twinnergy going on. Also, by the way, a third twin would be a triplet.
It's rude if you guys don't say hi.
Go with it. It's okay.
So, Falcons.
A third twin would be a chronic.
Third twin, a second chronic.
But realistically, I think coming into this, Falcons probably have a little bit of a favor. Would you guys agree or disagree with that?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
No.
I mean, Falcons are the favorite, coming in.
Okay. How about you guys? Do you think the Falcons are the favorites?
Definitely do.
I think they're ready. Why don't we just get into our match, because I think we got it. The Ultimates facing down the Falcons.
Top 8 secured. Another team sent the Gladiator tightrope in the lower bracket. Congrats to Dignitas and good luck to Gen.G.
Absolutely. And our next match, one team has a chance to humble the other crowd, and the other team has huge, massive flop challenge implications, Rachel.
It would be a little bit of
Damn, I'm already done my coffee at 10 in the morning.
I can't, so I'm really glad we scripted this, and I'd be a little afraid to play against the Falcons in this house. There are so many great
All right,
players,
guys, next ad is in 50 minutes from now, so we should be good.
Let's bring them on out. It's the Ultimates!
UQ NA East? Normally, yeah.
At the Birmingham Major, they pulled
Yeah! Woo! Let's go, Ultimates. Ooh, cold. Cold from First Killer. Cold.
We shall see. This team has the most.
Oh my God, that guy hates them.
Of course,
oh my God.
Club champions. It's Team Falcons.
Dude, the Falcons section runs deep, bro. Are Falcons actually going to walk out this time? Oh, that's good.
And Killers and their fans rocked the stadium yesterday. Today, even more home team intimacy. This is
also, I didn't know that Worlds had a 3-day crowd.
Casters, take it away.
Which makes sense, but I didn't know that.
Well, this is it, match of the day. Falcons back again to try and make a perfect run through the group of death, but Ultimates trying to spoil them for the second time this season, like we talked about earlier on at Chiefs. They've
so what would day 3?
Falcons got the revenge.
September 13th would be the second to last day.
Yeah, tight one in rally.
The last day is 5
best of
7s.
Falcons, but 1-goal games all throughout. Falcons show they can definitely at the least hang
Oh
with
shit!
them,
Wait.
Like I said, new tournament. It's been a couple of weeks at the least. You got to find a way to go out there, fight against the
Oh wait,
crowd.
that's just
It's
not
tough.
right.
You can stand up there and stand in front of the PC, waving, going, yeah, give me the booze, blah blah.
Hold
all
on,
that
September.
Stuff, but still, it's a tough.
Oh yeah,
battle.
Liquipedia doesn't
They
have
know
the right
they're in
dates for it then.
And it's interesting because if we were going to guess who went to game 5
Because it says
yesterday,
groups
who
on
got
September
this week,
14th, which
I think
is
most
not
of us
true.
would think surely it was
the Falcons who got the sweep, and it was the Ultimates who went to Game 5, but it was actually the other way around. You know, Falcons had to really.
Does Blast TV already have the dates?
Out, and you know they got the win.
Probably not, right? Otherwise it would be on the video too.
Wasp
better than Zen?
Oh, shit. I mean, that is a statement win from them.
Yeah, I mean, Ultimate's big performance yesterday. Very happy to see them come out.
Hey, lovely. Thanks for gifting us up the QB.
You expect to be
By the way.
contending for deep runs in Furia. So Ultimate's wasting no time, showing up big early. They want to keep that momentum, and you really wonder if they're able to bring that heat to the Falcons. Because you know, we saw it yesterday. Falcons take every first touch. It's great control. They will force possession.
Wait, why does it not say? Okay, for some reason, Blast TV doesn't have the
control themselves and individually beat you at every chance they can. So Ultimates, you're going to need something special because it's not so easy to just bully them backwards.
Yeah, and you know, Falcons, despite going Game 5 yesterday, it was still a pretty composed performance from them, and I think GK did play excellently. So I don't know if that's a bad look on Falcons at all to go to Game 5 against GK, who have shown some phenomenal performances this year. They swept KC online in a huge upset to win a regional in RLCS in Europe. So it could have just been a good day for GK. That's what the Falcons fans are hoping. All the Falcons fans in-house are hoping, okay, I hope they came up to our level. It's not that we went down a little bit in the power rankings, but as for Ultimates, they were in a slump a little bit, and that one bad day really in Rally. They were 2-0 in day one, and then they went 0-3 on the second day, and that's what can happen in Rocket League. One bad day and you're eliminated. But
how much money am I going to win with the Ultimates win? Right now the prediction is 71% Falcons, 29% Ultimates, with 300,000 channel points on Falcons and 100,000 channel points on the Ultimates.
In this group,
if you voted for the Ultimates, you will get 3.4 times the amount of points that you bet.
Excuse me, because they did have all those expectations at the start of the year, like, hey, we're at minimum in people's minds clear number 2 in North America. We can kind of walk through whatever the heck we want to do because we know we've got some of the 3 best players that aren't on NRG in our region here, and to have them just get completely boxed out 3 straight series in a row, like Chronic said, a very humbling experience, and it's good.
It's one of my best purchases that I've ever made.
Come in fresh-faced.
Guessing another pause?
I fucking hope not. Much more. It's all on the Ultimate.
If there's another pause, I'm going. I'm flying over to Saudi Arabia and fighting the TOs.
Pill to swallow if you kind of get punched in the mouth by Falcons. Yeah. To be fair, Falcons kind of just beats up on everybody. It feels.
Although they're still in free play and they're talking to the admins, so
important.
That's not good.
To get an easier quarterfinal match once we get to that stage, you got to win through your group. If you do go through the lower bracket in this group, which is going to be far from easy, you have to beat the winner of
yesterday was hell.
To exit
+1.
Group C, Group of Death, plays Group B, I believe, in the playoffs, and we already know it's Dignitas.
Yeah.
So Falcons are very confident in that match.
I like how I put Orpheus up in the cat tower and he's been sleeping there ever since.
Please don't make us play these guys again. So Dignitas fans at home, you guys, I'm assuming, are Ultimates fans today if you want to avoid that Falcons match until later in the tournament.
Yeah, that's it's never good.
TRK the GOAT.
You are actively thinking about trying to dodge.
My cat will sleep anywhere but her bed. Oh, my cats sleep in they sleep in the cat towers that I buy them.
Is fear.
And they also sleep like on the couch underneath the blanket.
A lot of different people for a lot of
whenever I make sure that there's like a little opening so they can get under the blanket, then they go under there.
Valuable, and they have earned that reputation. The attack is lethal. The defense is pretty close to spotless. It takes some inspired Rocket League to find a way through those guys sometimes. And I think if you're the Ultimates here, you got to demonstrate.
Oh, we're getting into it. Please, come on.
Control early.
Come on.
Want a nice, solid kickoff. Collect your boost.
Ultimates versus the Falcons, best of 5 series. Yesterday we saw the Ultimates beat Furia 3-0, and we saw the Falcons beat GK ESPORTS 3-2. This is the group of death. This is Falcons versus the Ultimates. Let's have a fun match.
Well, here we go.
Wow, it's a bloodbath. Chronic taking out Rawas with a fake kickoff there. LJ gonna try to get onto that ball, but TRK's there first.
History of the game, and surely going to be
first kill, clearing it out. Good skim.
Every single
does give the ball away though. Rawas going for the bump, gets around 2. LJ gonna be there. Good.
Falcons, but
Good control, good touch, good 50 off of the wall. Nice. Midfield, Chronic. Pop up. Reset.
I said I wanted them to
Shot?
match speed. It definitely
Oh, nice
feels
try.
like out the gate,
Nice try. I mean, you saw Rawas in net there. There's
no doubt about that.
unfortunately no chance of
LJ
scoring.
will cut here in the middle, looking for a little
Good
bit of
midfield
control.
pass from
Sneaks by
LJ.
TRK. Killers takes his time. Gets a quality 50 and right through
That's
first killer in
unfortunate,
the
Rob,
middle.
but I'm sorry to hear that.
When Ultimates did beat Falcons in Birmingham, there was a lot of counter-attacking goals.
Nice.
The Ultimates
First
are
killer?
very good at that. But
The
that, of
side
course,
wall.
relies on Falcons
Nice,
overextending,
LJ.
something they did not really do in Rally. It was their best composed defensive
All right,
performance
gonna have
that we've
one.
ever seen from them. That was really the difference. They've
50 on
always
first
had
killer.
the offense, Falcons, but
Nice.
can they have the discipline
Keep it up,
to
Chronic.
avoid those
Good touch forward.
overextensions, avoid giving away those free goals
Rawas has
that
one.
they have over the years?
Nice job from Chronic. You can see him
Chronic
sneaking
midfield?
by in the back line.
Ooh.
They're stealing away those corner boosts. So Falcons trying to limit
All right,
the
first killer.
danger that
100
the
boost.
deep man
Touch into the
presents.
sidewall. That's
Or
mid.
perhaps
Nice
limit
try.
the defensive capability. Either way, I love the approach from Ultimates early. Swallow up as many of those
All right,
boost
clears.
pads
40
as you
boost.
can, because that's where Falcons make their
Nice
money
try.
in the air.
First
Oh,
killer's
both
got
players
it.
in the air in that
One
previous
more?
exchange,
Off the
looking for
ceiling?
the block
Nice
from
try.
the other one. Neither makes contact.
NT, no worries.
Yeah, it's a pretty even start here.
LJ's got
Ultimates get
that.
a close look, and here's
40
LJ.
boost.
You can do it. Ridiculous
Shot?
mechanical things.
Bang!
First killer for the
Come
first
on,
goal.
first
And
killer.
you can see all of
Great
Falcons
shot.
on
Good
boost
pass from
there,
LJ.
and TRK tried to
Love
force
to
it,
see that.
realized he couldn't, kept driving back and back, and Killers also rotating into the box with limited, just couldn't defend anything high. The early boost pressure from Ultimates pays some dividends.
And usually, when Falcons land in those low boost positions, they're able to survive because they're so good at keeping up momentum and building momentum without the need of boost. But there was really no way for them to gain a ton of momentum, and they couldn't match the aerial play.
What's the
initially
stoppage
of
count
LJ,
today?
but
It's
good
literally
position
over
by
my
first killer
face
as well on
cam.
the
We
back
got 2
post.
stoppages
Demos
so
landed here.
far.
That's going to be a free shot.
Good save from LJ.
Who does really well to knock that back corner.
Chronic.
LJ putting it forward. Good save from Rawas though.
Force Falcons to go all the way back to the net. Put that shot on target hard as you can. Give yourself time to get your feet set, because you know Falcons
All right,
are coming back
LJ.
at you quick.
Nice try. Good
LJ
shot from Chronic.
He'll have 100 boost here. Killer's taking his time. He knows he's got no 50s coming, so he just takes the best 50, and that was a gorgeous recovery.
All right, good 50
An
across.
excellent
Chronic gonna be
job
there
to
now.
Keep control there. Rawas picking his moment.
First killer
An
needs to get
excellent
one. Good
challenge as
skim
well,
from
and
him.
a great clear from Ultimates.
Yeah, first killer had to make something on that, and he got a big piece of the ball to send it way into the Falcons' half. Rawas pass 2 with the reset. Tries to
Could
line
be a
the
shot
first killer. He
opportunity.
dodges the
TRK,
bump in the
good
net
save
and then
from
makes the
first.
save as well. That's a huge dodge on the bump by first killer.
You can see the help from Chronic as well. He didn't believe he wasn't going to get hit. He knew that when first killer turned to dust, it was all him. And Ultimates know speed is paramount here. Gotta be
Good
a
double.
delicate balance
And
to be
dude,
struck,
the wall
though.
dashes
You know,
that
it's
these
so
guys
easy
can
to
hit
turn
is
those,
insane.
Hey, I gotta
I have
cover
no
the
idea
gap
how
in
they
case
do
my
that.
teammate gets turned to dust into really ugly double commits sometimes.
Oh, no double commit
Nice
as
try.
you speak about it there from Ultimates, but they have
Oh, good save.
gotten away with it.
Chronic gonna be there though.
Falcons not able to get a clean counter-attack started, but now here's a
Try.
chance. Clears up for the ring.
Oh, that's
It's
an open
net,
shot.
and he does it in off the bar.
Great shot from
That clear was just too good.
Killers here. Not an
First
easy
killer
one.
tried to get
First
one
killer
out, but the
just
pre-jump
got
on the
out-leveraged.
touch.
You can see on the sidewall, TRK again. He showed yesterday he's great at managing those challenges off the wall. Just takes that ball right off first killer. He might not have even known he was there.
They've always been the region known for their 50-50 gameplay. Practicing 50s with training weights on the EU server with a ping disadvantage for their entire careers.
LJ.
Not something that Europeans
Good air
and
dribble.
North Americans have to worry about. Chronic.
Nice,
with the seal
Chronic.
reset now.
Ah,
Looking
couldn't
for
find the
floor,
scoop there.
Interaction.
And
doesn't
Kaliers
really
gets
go in
like
his way.
3 extra touches. That's a good demo from Rawas.
You know, flying challenge.
That could have been a really good
straight into the
counterattack
player,
if
just leaving the ball behind.
there was no demo there.
And it immediately opened
LJ
up a lot of
bumped.
room for Falcons.
50
to
from
make
Chronic.
sure that
Can he
they
beat
get their home
first
corner
killer?
boost. They didn't really worry about
Forced
the
to 50
initial
TRK. Wait,
challenge and the
LJ.
shot coming
I
out.
literally
They
talked to
knew
this
they could
man
handle
yesterday.
that.
I said,
They're just
LJ,
making sure that
I want
they
to see
don't
you
get
score
boost
something like
starved,
first killer
and
scored
they
today.
finally
And
released
he
a little
said,
bit of pressure.
all right.
Put
He
Chronic
said,
on
he
the
said, all right,
defensive.
I got you.
Now it's
No
Ultimates
worries.
got to prove that, hey, we
Yeah,
control our own
LJ is
half
like
of the pitch,
actually
too.
like
Might
so
very
nonchalant.
quickly
I don't think you guys could possibly
develop into
understand
more at the midfield line.
his levels of like
Well, Falcons went for the risky 50 mid
chalantness,
there, did not
you
go
know,
their way. Now here comes
or nonchalantness.
Ultimates. LJ knocks it forward.
Oh
the bump
my!
just
If there was a
misses.
competition competition for like challantness, LJ would be last place because of how nonchalant he is. Good touch, LJ, off the ceiling. Not going to be a shot though. Good 50 from
Just
Chronic.
25 seconds remaining. in game
First
one. It's a
killer,
deadlock
50 into the
still
corner. Stay on it.
in the group of
Nice.
death upper bracket match. Who's going to advance? Who's gonna get the advantage?
LJ
It's Roas
not
with the easy
able to
goal.
get that one out. That's a
But it was
good
all in the
disruption
build-up
there
for the Falcons.
from Killiers. Gets one touch out and then just bumps Chronic. So then LJ has no help.
Nobody able to really go challenge the
Unlucky.
ball in the corner. They both turn back towards net. Killer says, great, I'll make my one touch and put some heat on you. Ultimates collapse. Falcons a late lead. You need something special here.
Double kickoff.
Double kick
LJ?
off. Into the minute
No.
goes Roas with the key touch. That's
All right, first killer got
such
one.
an aggressive
Can he
strategy
get it over to
from
Chronic?
Ultimates. A good one to choose
Or is he
in a
going to try to
moment
do it
like
all
this.
himself? He can't do it
It's
all
pure
himself.
chaos.
Chronic on the
CRK
wall.
just panic flips.
Midfield.
Chronic into the
LJ,
middle. LJ
faking.
can't reach it, but it's
First
still
killer.
up in the air.
Midfield.
Potential for a
Chronic,
second
keep it
goal.
up.
Chronic pops it
DRK
to
going to
goal
have
again.
one touch.
This time,
And he's going to look to put it down. Just kidding. Clears. Long clear downfield. LJ can keep it up onto the backboard. First killer there with full boost. Now first killer pre-flip. Over one. Reset. Gets it over one. Another touch.
All three Falcons players.
That would have been disgusting, man.
Nice close
That
out
would have
to
been
game
so
one.
gross.
Falcons relieved to find a win. Maybe relieved
Oh
is a bit strong
my
of a word,
God,
but
that would have
they
been
knew that the
nice.
Ultimates came to play. That's for sure.
Oh, we might have a series on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are enjoying this series, make sure to drop a follow on the Twitch or the YouTube, whatever you're watching on. I appreciate you guys being here. It is a beautiful, beautiful Friday morning for me, afternoon for most of you, or a lot of you at least. Please make sure to drop a follow if you guys are enjoying the stream.
ESPORTS World
The more
Cup.
follows we get, the
Falcons
more
merciless defense for
energy
the
I
first
will
goal,
have.
which LJ created it.
So if you want to see energetic coconut,
with a perfect read,
make sure to support the stream for
LJ's
free
pass.
by dropping a follow.
It was the
Big
50-50
boy!
from
That's another way to support the stream.
and he did
For those of my monetarily inclined friends.
yeah, like you mentioned, the third goal
Big
was,
boy,
it
thank you
was
for the
all about
gifted
roll
sub.
around the corner.
We do have a
Somebody's
sub
gotta
goal
be
of
facing the
50
ball
today
there.
because
No
we are
one's
going to be
able
live
to
for
get
probably
a
about
good
another
quality
6
challenge. They
hours.
both turn away, leaving them
5 to 6 hours, something like that. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, you know, feel free to drop a sub. Feel free to drop a primer, actually. If you guys have Amazon Prime, it's 100%
just
free.
roll around that corner. It's not that they both turned away. I just realized they couldn't get to the corner first.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
as
the
Clears
slow-mo reactions
accelerates
are
to that corner,
hilarious.
They realize they can't go up the wall to challenge.
Ooh.
So to avoid getting hit, they kind of stop. And that ball.
Oh my God, dude, he is locked in.
Yeah, Roas is locked in. Clear's not yet locked in. He's still leaning back. He's going to lock in before
Not trying
game two. There's never been a more visible lock-in than when Falcons lean forward. TRK, however, very
Are you a North
relaxed
America
posture.
fan?
Kind of leans to
Yes.
one side almost, and yeah, holds the controller at an angle. Yeah, if we're going to put another third player in between the twins to lock in like they do, I do remember Azrael does a similar thing. He kind of uses the desk as a measurement tool in a way, because when you're that locked into the desk, you can really position the monitor the exact same distance away from you everywhere you go.
Bro was on Snapchat? Who was on Snapchat? One of the people in the crowd?
It's done in various esports.
Yeah, a lot of shooter players are very particular about their setup, and also
They bring a ruler to the event.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you got another 36 inches away from my head, 45 inches tall. You know, it can get that granular when you get to
Why
the
aren't you
top
doing a watch
level of
party
any
there?
level of
I did not get
competition.
invited.
I mean, fantastic display, and TRK.
Watch better than
definitely
Zen.
like
Dude
to
was
see
using
a
Snapchat
little
for that?
bit of,
Oh, yeah.
Hang out, be groovy, you know, because like you said, Roas there on the near side, dude is right next to that.
Oh, yeah.
He's got to see everything.
My favorite thing about this is Roas was locked in there.
I don't know. This is
And
a
we've
little
just been
bit
informed
like
that they
long
were
in between games.
reloading the
Is there a
lobby, so
tech
he
issue
just
again?
Stayed locked in for
Dude, I
the
think they're
loading
having
screen,
tech issues in
just
between the
case.
games,
Just
and
out
they're
of
just not
curiosity,
putting up the technical
do you
pause
know
thing.
players when they gotta like remake a lobby or anything? Do you think they would like pop out to free play, or do they just kind of sit there?
I think if there's time, some of them might, because obviously they're not the ones who have to join it. They just get pulled in by the admin. So some of them may do that. I know some players like to go do a quick, couple.
I
of
think this is
seconds
a
of slow-mo.
technical pause. I don't know if they're
So
saying
you guys
it,
are
but this is
hoping-
definitely a
try
tech
this.
pause.
It does have a crazy effect.
Show
If
us
you
the
just-
graphic.
Yeah, if you
Show us
play
the fucking
slow-mo
graphic.
just for
Let's
a
go.
few minutes, you go back in and you feel.
I'm
very
increasing the
quick,
tech
very
pause.
light in,
if this
in
goes
real
on
time.
for
The
like
opposite's
30
almost
seconds
true. If
longer.
you watch a replay at 200% speed, and then you go from that into game.
This has to be tech pause number 3, right?
They've slowed this game down. This can't be Rocket League. It just feels heavier. So
Guys, do you think this counts as a tech pause?
it's E-boy effect, but it can be functional.
It is a little bit counterintuitive because
Yeah,
a
it
lot
is.
of times in many other
I'm increasing it.
aspects, you know, you want to play the game at as high a speed as possible because when you go into it, then it slows
This
down.
is definitely a tech pause.
It really does feel like the opposite. And I think the biggest reason for that, you kind of play the game at, you know, 75% speed or whatever speed you feel comfortable slowing it down with. It also helps you just get your brain locked into, hey, on the approach, I don't have to play it at full speed. I can think about exactly where I want to hit it. I can think exactly what angle I want to be when I come out of the touch. You really do dial into the.
This is definitely a tech pause. I mean, they're not even showing the graphic anymore, but 100% this is.
Go back up to full speed.
Yeah, movement as well. I mean, a lot of you guys at home are watching the pros play and you're thinking, how on earth are they spamming wall dashes this quickly? How do I learn that? You try it yourself and you go up the wall or you fall off the wall. But you can probably do it in 50% speed. You'd surprise yourselves if you're, you know, relatively experienced with Rocket League. Go and try it in slow-mo, and when every input is more deliberate and you don't really think of it as a chain of actions, it's just, you know, a bunch of individual actions, then it becomes more intentional, and that's really what it is for pro players. They're not thinking about, oh, I'm just spamming this and seeing what happens. No, every single wall dash is intentional.
Absolutely.
Every single movement is.
How can you have all the tech problems? What's the complicated part?
It's not just an out of control thing. Like it may.
I mean, I will say, like, just from a networking standpoint, it is tough to get as many devices as they have.
Just playing it at speed.
You know,
you can't do it. You
just for the 6 PCs alone.
You gotta practice slow to be able to execute at quick speeds.
Plus,
you gotta know exactly what you're doing,
the coach's
when you're doing
headset is connected to another PC, so that's like 2 more PCs, even if they're smaller.
Continues
right?
To be
that's 8 devices, plus the server admin's
today.
PC that needs to be connected to a network.
There's definitely
right? So that's at least
at the moment with Falcons
9 devices that need to be connected to the same network. So that's like 9 ports of a network switch.
To come back, I think it
all right,
has to start
finally,
here.
game number 2. After a brief technical pause, you guys can see that the tech pause counter has increased.
Not a bad one to lose.
So that was a really good first game.
Not a bad one to lose, and
hopefully Ultimates can. Oh, that's a good pre-jump. But actually, they were both up for that. So even though Killers gets the touch, it's actually not that great for the Falcons.
Ultimates struggling to lock back in after the technical pause.
Nice. Wait, force them both to go. Killer's awkward.
First
killer.
Immediately
nice.
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 Be careful,
oh, he's the last. Oh, if he could have gotten the dunk there, that would have been a free goal. And First Killer knew that. That's why he went for it, even though it wasn't a guaranteed beat. First Killer fake. Okay, Rawas clears it out. And Chronic has to wait.
In the defense POV. When
Okay,
that's over your head,
50 First Killer.
It's not 100%, even for professional players.
Clears. Nice. All right, first,
just misses that
over the top.
50,
one off to the backboard. Rawas has 1 touch. Chronic can keep this one in. Up to First Killer. Down? TRK there. Good read, LJ.
On that back line. Puts a lot of pressure on that third man when you know you have to buy a lot of time, and he's done an excellent job so far in game 2.
Chronic's got 1.
And TRK landing boostless in the midfield there.
Nice, good 50.
He is the player at the top level who uses the most boost.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, guys. The tech pauses shouldn't be happening. However,
but you will see him.
It is not that easy to run an event like this.
Right now, but
it's not as simple as having PCs connected to a network and then running a private match. Like, you do need to run a LAN match. You need to make sure the observers are all in there too.
TRK's
You know?
got it covered.
Yeah, it was definitely a miscommunication. They thought they were going to let that pass off the wall.
First Killer going to have one across. LJ.
Playing it, so they both ended up tied
into
up
the ceiling.
In that Ultimate's corner.
He's got 1 touch down, but
Falcons,
great.
thankfully, TRK back there to
off the
cover
backboard,
up.
somebody read it? Nice, good save, First Killer.
To deny the attempt.
Good play.
Not even willing to
LJ going to try to get this one forward, but Rawas going to be there to meet him.
Smash down for
Clears now, off of the backboard, looking for the double. First Killer can't read it. LJ fakes it. But that's actually going to work for now. That's going to be a shot. Bad shot, though. First Killer there with full. Has to 50 Rawas into the corner. LJ Chronic both with low boost, but luckily First Killer gets a huge clear out.
In those situations.
And Ultimates are going to be okay.
Or didn't
for the time being.
The bounce was going to make it mid. Now, that's
Here's faking that. Rawas there. First Killer, good save.
Oh, what a save by First Killer.
Middle of the net there, just has to use his double jump to get up to the ball.
First Killer
keeping off of the ceiling.
Downfield, noticing there's 2 threats. Didn't jump early,
oh,
didn't
no.
show his hand.
Ooh, Rawas could have scummed that.
Yeah,
I was trying to think of the past tense of skim. Like, you could have scammed it, you could have scummed it, could have skimmed it.
They do have the ability to
I don't know why I chose scum.
And the pace of it.
Definitely just a completely different word.
First Killer immediately intercepted.
TRK. One touch. Bad touch, though. Really bad touch. LJ going to have a free challenge there. First Killer. 4 boost. Control the ball. Free flip towards the back wall. Good clear from Killers.
Killers leaving it go.
Killers, aka Clears, aka.
Smashing one off the boards. And Ultimate still, gotta say, done
just
a
Killers
great
or Clears,
job
I think.
Never being caught out of
Why is Rawas
They're always in position,
pronounced
always ready
Rawas?
to go. Rawas
The
in the back
9
line with
in
0.
English is just a substitute for an Arabic character that we don't have. That is, I think it's like pronounced OSS or ASS,
Finally a chance to breathe here.
but it's pronounced Rawas, not
possession.
RW9.
Rawas has had no boost, but both his teammates helping him out there. Ultimates couldn't punish.
50.
And now TRK
Off the ceiling. TRK is going to go for a
He's
double
got
there.
all
He
the
gets the
options
reset.
here.
No!
That's just unbelievable.
Wow.
Maybe I spoke a bit too soon when I said it should be in. But
He
still
got
gave
the
me benefit
flip,
of the
and
doubt.
he
said,
used
"Yeah, I
the
got it.
flip
Don't
for
worry
a
about it."
dunk.
What a block from TRK.
Dude, that's
on LJ.
unbelievable.
Huge goal.
Oh, he's stealing double into reset.
That
followed
is
by a shot.
unreal from the
pretty meta
Falcons.
at the moment, but when the ball bounced that far off his car, he improvised immediately. And Falcons with a chance to double up.
You weren't kidding, taking those 50s on training weights.
Oh, yeah.
No, they say, yeah, one more's coming. I'll still go for it.
The Wasp
They
leaves
just
that.
know where to go. They know how to read those touches.
It's a good flip.
Just a little bit
First
faster
Killer
than
will have
anyone
that,
else.
though.
Ultimates have looked very much in this series, very much in this match. That's a double commit by
Oh,
Falcons. It's
wait, they're
almost right to
fine
their
still? They're
favor.
fine. They're fine. They're fine.
The perfect landing.
It's the reaction, right? Killers jumps initially thinking he's going to.
Hey, First Killer taking it all himself with the low 50. Come on. Good stuff, First Killer. He will do that all himself if you let him.
I can't believe that out of everything he's let First Killer score with, it's a mind game.
Just let him drive it near back post. He goes, wow, I just gave up too
Good shot.
much.
Yeah, he should maybe been a bit hard on himself there because he was left alone in a 1v1 with First Killer, someone who's known for his 1v1 ability. But if TRK is going to concede to something, I think he'd rather be in outplay. Speaking of, Gilliers goes 1v3.
What the fuck was that?
Chip left. First Killer wants the boost, and LJ's like, wait. I have to play defense. Hang on.
He's like, well, somebody challenge for me. I don't want to challenge.
Oh my god.
What can you do? Great execution from Killers, immediately putting the game back in your favor.
Dude.
Killers is going to be starved for
Really?
It's a two-headed dragon.
Yeah, Falcons might just be winning it all, Chad.
Got to get the attack going here, and that one breaks back down. And Killer gives the ball up with no.
Falcons might just be winning it all. I don't know.
Falcons just eat it up.
Yeah, the bump landed, but Falcons double committed in defense. That's such a smart play because they knew First Killer's going to bump the first challenge. Let's just have another one at the exact same time from different angle. He can't bump both of us. And
well
Ultimates felt
fucking
like they
played
had to
so
commit on
far.
that. They, wanted to equalize. They've got a chance to here. First Killer really right
tried to
to
get
the
the
corner.
skin
Though I
there.
don't think that's where he wanted to hit that one.
And the thought process from First Killer, not really a bad one in that instance, but unfortunately with 13 seconds on the clock, you don't have the time to think about it. You just got to get this transition going.
Yeah,
LJ
that's a
has
free
to be on
save from
target,
Turk.
and TRK all over it.
All right, Chronic, let's
up 2-0 now.
Chronic, why don't you do something crazy? All right, Chronic, I want to see you do something unbelievable. Uh-oh, First Killer backflip. Don't let him get a double. I closed my eyes so it didn't count.
Point on game 2.
The game's already over.
Wow.
But why not have another goal?
Wow,
That's
nice
why
shot.
you keep playing, even if the match is already decided. Give
Oh
the
my
fans
Lord.
something to cheer about. And the fans definitely are cheering here in-house. Wow.
That was a good game up
Falcons
until the last,
with
like,
the
20 seconds.
Solo play from Kaliers going essentially 1v3. I mean, First Killer left LJ on an island, but I don't think he realized Kaliers had control to get them all on target like he did. It initially looked like he was going towards the back corner, so there, from First Killer's POV, may have looked like there's no shot on. This is just.
Oh my day! This is a flip reset. That's how he did it. I didn't realize he hit that flip with the flip reset.
Yeah,
he gets it right here, and he used the flip to get the 50. Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
that's gross.
How do you see this coming from LJ's POV?
Oh, he spotted him. Oh my God! He took the ball cam off, and he saw him on the backboard. What a madman! That guy's
That
amazing.
shot was gross
It's
as
just
well,
crazy.
bro.
I mean, the TRK with the solo play, Kaliers with the solo play. It was all solo plays for Falcons, but the
That was
defensive
so disgusting.
play also secured the game for them. The air dribble bump pass was considered unplayable. It was considered overpowered when it first started taking over the scene. End of last season, start of this one. But now defenses have realized, well, I mean, they're using two players in this play. They've got an air dribble bump and a shot happening in the exact same location. So we've got to send 2 players as well. You've got to double commit in defense there. It's not always bad to send 2, and Falcons show you why at the end of this game.
And we talked about Ultimates kind of getting
no tech pause in between
Falcons,
games. Perfect.
58% possession.
Game 3,
of
here we
the
go.
ball in game 2.
Let's see if Ultimates can get the
Definitely
reverse
starting to
sweep, or
take
if
the lead
Falcons
in
will
this
stand
one.
strong and continue their
We'll
momentum
see
from
if
the last
Ultimates
game.
can find an answer, but man, that was individual effort.
Falcons look really good, though.
I
I feel like Falcons always look really, really good in the beginning stage of the tournament, too.
Another nail in the coffin. It's
Wait,
so
shot?
difficult to
Ooh, what a cut from First Killer.
This one kind of just comes out of nowhere. I mean, Chronic floats it downfield.
TRK wanted the back pass there. He thought that First Killer was going to be going for the boost.
Definitely a risky play there from TRK. He didn't have to go towards the middle. He could have hit that to the back corner. He chose not to.
I'm not against the back pass as an idea there, but you definitely got to make sure you hit it hard enough that you get there.
It's scary. You got to basically shoot on your own net.
Either way, Ultimates will take it. Small hiccup for
Double?
Falcons and a
Okay.
lot of
Nice
time
try.
to find an answer. And
Good
fix
keep in
it.
from Chronic. Over
That
to.
being said,
Oh, nice try.
1-goal lead.
Good pass from
30
LJ.
seconds in. You love to see it if you're an Ultimates fan. Now it's can you hold it? The answer is no.
Dear. I think First Killer knows, just like TRK did in the last game, that he's made a bit of a mistake here. You see him leaning back because he's hit that into the only place that Roas can block. It's a bit tricky on the turn because he definitely understeered there. Didn't have a lot of angles to work with. He wanted to be able to turn.
I mean, you guys don't need me to tell you that's not a good play, but that's really not a good play.
Straight into the teeth.
Roas is low boost here. He's missed it. And for once,
Chronic
didn't believe in the miss.
Oh, nice job, LJ. I love that.
All right,
actually.
First Killer will be back. He's in a 1v2
He
situation,
took
though.
ball came off, said, I'm
Nice
going to go get
save.
somebody and see what happens. Ultimates trying to make anything work. And Falcons just trying to
Wow.
chain dash gets them there for the challenge in the
Bro,
corner.
Falcons look so good right now.
If you want to learn how to 50, just take a look at this.
LJ didn't even get a touch on that ball. Roas just got a clean beat.
I mean, talk about efficient movement. Roas drilling it into the middle, 2-1. Falcons look unstoppable.
Long way to go before it's over, but man.
First. One more?
Nice try from First
Nice
Killer,
try.
just missing top left corner.
Good recovery.
Chronic.
Chronic gonna try to get
challenge,
a
wins the corner
nice,
boost
get the
as
boost
well.
grab.
LJ
That's gonna be straight up to
continuing
Killers
to
though.
press Ultimates. A good possession here to get themselves back on the right foot. Roas immediately trying to break it. Doesn't care if he gives the ball up. It's all about giving them the space to work with as Falcons. And indeed, they've come.
Good 50 from LJ.
It's a great play by LJ not to get faked out there. It was pretty convincing. Kalir's missing his touch, but he does get it back to his own ball. And I like the lead from First Killer. Didn't have a good touch, so he just left it for a teammate. Causes some interference downfield.
Right.
He still causes interference.
Let's see something,
downfield.
LJ.
Now
Give one.
finally leaves the play.
Wait, Chronic's there. Leave it for him.
Getting back
That's such
involved.
a heavy
It's
touch.
Ultimate
Open.
stealing boost pads away. Falcons.
No one's
finding an angle
there.
to escape.
Killer's very patient exit out of his own half. Falcons definitely in no rush here. Huge demo.
Wait,
Smoke
demo on
everywhere
two?
on the pitch.
Cross?
And it's Ultimate's
No one's
pressing.
there. No one's
Unfortunately, the help
there.
ran away.
Yeah, they
A
didn't stay
double
again.
demo
They're
and
just
no
not
one's there
quite
for
on
the
same
mid
page.
pass.
It was defense last game, offense this game.
Good save, Chronic.
Still
Keep on it.
within a goal. Every game's been competitive for Ultimates. They just need to get that synergy firing before it's too late.
First just got nothing. Chronic's got to follow that 50. LJ might be there first.
Killers meeting him in the gap.
Good
Near
50.
Immediately. That 50 game from Falcons continues to cause problems as Killers
Shot
a
on
step
that.
too
Was
far.
a little
Will
bit
just try
wide.
and play a bit of keep
Nice,
away.
First Killer. Stay on that.
First Killer spins everything
Good air
in the
dribble.
tank. Will need some help. Chronic met by TRK
Ooh.
somehow continuing through
Chronic?
his 50. Killers gets the ball straight down and he will just
Bro,
finish it himself.
Falcons look disgusting
It was
right
always
now.
going to be tough to read that one.
What the
Huge
hell?
dunk by Kalir's. Chronic had to try and read it. But it's the worst possible bounce for them. Straight down before
Falcons
he can
look
reach
gross.
it. And it's 3-1. Can the Ultimates get anything going on the kickoff? It's going to be on the right side, but no one's there for it. It's TRK again. Falcons just piling on the pressure. They're never satisfied. Doesn't matter how many goals they lead by.
Clean
They
sweep?
want
No,
more.
clean well, I guess a clean sweep is just 3-0. Oh my god.
Extends to 4. I was about to say, Falcons don't really care what happens. They can just throw anything they want at the net now. but you got to find the clears. First killer caught with 0 boost, gets a little panic. Jumpy doesn't realize it's wide. Falcons will turn in a huge insurance goal, 3 goals with a minute 50. I mean, I'm willing to chalk it up right now.
Yeah, Ultimates have to dig deep here when it seems unwinnable. And it feels like there's just no way
got
to
the
get
reset
that
off the
W.
ceiling, but no
just channel all
double.
the experience that they've built up through the years.
Feels close to SSG versus Vitality score. It's not close to that at all.
With all the kickoff strats
First 2 games were within like, well, okay, last game wasn't within a couple, but first game was within 1. This game was within 1 until like 2 minutes ago.
What are you guys gonna do? I mean, I'm ready to go, but you just keep hitting it across of your own net. You're down 3 with a minute 12.
I don't know. I don't think they can. I don't think they can come back here.
And that's, you know, something that we have to credit Falcons for. It wasn't always a part of their game to have the disciplined third man. Very often in the past, they would be in these positions up 2 or 3 and then just concede a free goal for absolutely no reason.
Yeah.
But now they've got the discipline. They're just holding somebody
Max
back.
has nothing. Just got to get 1 touch.
So the defenders in position,
good skim,
making their opponents work for every goal.
Work for it. They are trying, but running into a brick wall.
Nice save from first.
Reset. Equal to the task. His first killer on the line, and time continuing to tick away. Appearing to be the end of the road for Ultimate.
Wow, they already paid out the prediction. Although I guess they can pay out the prediction because people.
But it looks like
I mean, this broadcast is like 5 minutes behind.
Now, unsurprisingly, Chiefs, as the game and indeed the series are all but over now. I can tell you, Rawas has been the most back in this match for Falcons. One of the most famous defenders in the history of the game. Has used all of his experience to do a lot of what we're seeing right now, just driving around at the back. Choosing his
5 minutes? Yeah, the broadcast is on like a 4 or 5 minute delay.
Advanced it into the top 8 once
GG.
again. And with a statement
oh my
win,
lord.
3-0.
That was disgusting.
For the 2nd tournament in a row, 2nd time in a sweep as well. In back-to-back months.
And I think the thing that impressed me the most about Falcons,
I need a pee.
Because you
see
any of your business when I'm going to the bathroom. You know,
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like a minute. I will leave you guys with the interview. All right.
They'll just
I'll be back in a second though.
Adapt even without the ability to calm. They know where to go next, and well done to them.
Well, let's head to Fancy for the interview.
Congratulations for the win. I have so much to ask you about, Yazid, but can you go with me to the trophy as we walk and talk? I want to ask you a few questions first. Yesterday, you guys weren't on point when it comes to your performance, but then today, you guys took it as a one-sided affair. So what changed? ودي أسألك أول شيء يزيد، لو تقدم معي بس التروفي، ودي أتكلم معك على اللي صار ما بين الأمس وبين اليوم. بالأمس أدائك ممكن ما كان الأفضل، لكن اليوم تغير كل شيء. فعلمنا وش تغير بين أمس واليوم.
يعطيكم العافية أول شيء على الحضور جميعا. وأدائنا اختلف عن أمس، إن أول مباراة بالبطولة وعدلنا الأغلاط ودخلنا اليوم بقوة وأثبتنا هذا الشيء.
Well, he's saying that what changed is that yesterday it was the first game of the tournament, so we weren't sure what we're gonna do, but then the next game we know what we're doing and we're heading for the trophy. But I do want to ask you about this trophy specifically. You guys just won the Rally Major. We know you won so many tournaments locally. Do you think that this is the year where Falcons will be able to take this trophy? هل تشوف ان السنة هذه هي السنة تاخذون فيها التروفي في WC؟
الصراحة احنا جايين من ميجر وحنا الأبطال، فما في شيء بيوقفنا وإن شاء الله الكاس بيبقى لنا.
He's saying that we won the last major in RLCS, so of course nothing is going to stop us as we are the champions. Is there anything that you want to say to the fans?
يعطيكم العافية على الحضور جميعا، واستمروا بدعمكم. يعطيكم العافية، بإذن الله بنجيب لكم الكاس إن شاء الله.
He's saying thank you so much for all the fans for attending, and we're gonna get you that trophy. Thank you so much. I will leave you go to the team and get ready for the top 8 match. This is gonna be a spicy one, but for now we're gonna head back to a break and then into the studio.
We do another ranked game? Alright, new prediction. We got our last uppers best of 5 between Twisted Minds and Vitality. Twisted Minds versus Vitality, guys. Let's lock. One more ranked game. I wonder how many points we got for that one. Alright. What are we at? 2106. That means we got 9 points for that last game? Alright, not terrible. Doing up Europe and US East. Probably just gonna find a Europe game again. I doubt we find one for US East. Alright. Which professional European player has the misfortune of getting JamaicanCoconut on their team this time? Yubi La? What does that mean? Should I even say that? Probably not. How is that a demo? How is that not a demo? What? This is the disadvantage of playing on 100 ping. Oh my lord. Wow, I cannot dive in for anything. My fault, teammate. Wait, can you sound that? Can you get one? Nice. Get that boost. Can I get this? No, I can't. Be a free save. Nice. Finally have boost. We can move out of defense. He doesn't have boost though. Wait. Play back for this. Nice. Fine. Bought him enough time there. Hold him. Nice. Dude, this is actually so much more difficult with 100 ping. No. No, I could have scored that. Ah. Get that in? No, that's so bad. Is that in? Shot. Dude. That was so bad. Wait, what language is this? Is this guy French? La Poiscali? Sounds like French. Oh, I see he's got a little fish profile picture. French? Ah. We're playing with the next prodigy. Nice. Bump. I don't think they can score that. I'm just gonna leave. Nice. Put it down? Okay. It's a good demo. Good force from him. Oh, double. Nice, good save. Ah, that's a great demo, actually. Sitting? Yes! Dude, I love French players. They're so fucking good at this game. Actually, really good control, if that was intentional. Got maybe? Oh, dude, French players are so bad at this game. Is it up to me? Uh-oh. He thought I was going for the ball. Should be fine, though. I don't think they have... Yeah, I got bumped. Okay, we're good. I think they just took our... Oh, I got the boost. Nice. Nice. Wait. Hold on. Oh shit, wait, can you get back from me? Go for the ball. Bang! Viva la Franque! Come on. Come on. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. Yo, these EU servers are fucking easy, bro. I don't know why everybody says EU SSL is so much better than North America. This EU shit is fucking easy, guys. I'm 2-0 in EU. I'm 2-0, man. Come on now. Cranked ASF, thank you for the $3 Australian super chat. Remember, it ain't weak to speak. +1, bro. +1. You have better teammate too?
And the fit looks good today. Looking
okay,
good.
but if I have better opponents and better teammates, then if EU SSLs are really better than North American SSLs, I should be so far below the competition that it's unbalanced, bro. Think about it.
We actually have Abdullah, the head of esports from Twisted Minds. Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for having me. It's a pleasure to be here. Such a big game for us and such a big crowd here for this game. I'm really excited.
Well, I mean, you mentioned it's a big game. You got the crowd here. How does it feel for you getting to play such a big matchup in terms of the club championship in front of the home crowd here against Vitality?
Yeah, I think it's something that it's really in our favor. I think the guys like previously they played
overrated.
against
That's what I'm saying.
right here. They have the home team.
Shit's too easy.
Let's say the home crowd supporting them. So
okay,
it's
just getting
really
free
big
MMR.
and, they're really happy by it.
Yeah.
I think they've shown excitement as well. So really looking forward to it. I think Vitality is a really big team to go up against, but we're confident.
Well, just to remind people at home where you guys are at, you're currently at 2,200 points right now in the club championship.
How far
race.
away am I
That's
from top 100?
place, which is
actually
better than the placement from
Let me look
last
for a
year.
second.
I think it was 12th place. So you're doing really great. That must be nice to see that progress for the team.
Yeah, I mean, it's really great. Of course, we had some unfortunate tournaments at the beginning, but I think right now we're doing really well. We have still some really important tournaments ahead of us. Of course, Rocket League, Tekken, as well as next week Street Fighter and Crossfire. So I think it's really good 2 weeks for us, and hopefully we'll get the best results possible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you said Tekken. I think you have a player in the top 16 right now who's one of the favorites to go the distance. How are you keeping up with all the esports? Do you have multiple screens up at once?
Yeah, I mean, we have 3 tournaments running today, all at the same time. It's a lot, but I'd say, you know, it's a lot of action. And of course,
North America doesn't have a single player
Twisted Minds and hopefully wishing
until
them the best,
21.
and of course, like hopefully getting the best placement as possible.
Oh wait, no, reveals
I guess
13.
now,
Never mind.
Looking at coming into this. Are you nervous now that you're seeing
Dude,
the
how
group
is
that you guys are in?
apparently Jax is
Vitality on the
11th and he's
other side. We know that they're very
2400.
strong. Is
Who's
there
number one,
any
120
worry? I guess
points
just tell me
above
how nervous you are about this specific matchup.
Of course. I mean, I'm really close with the Vitality guys. I think also the team, like, they were at the top.
Wait, RXI is 2300?
They're not at their best, but yeah, we're coming
What
in
the
really confident, and
fuck?
hopefully we can get that W.
Dude, he's 23. Who the fuck was I playing against then?
No, I think we're ready to get going.
Cool.
Hold on, who were the guys we were playing
Anything you want to
against?
say to the Twisted Mind fans here?
Oh,
right,
Banana
before we move on?
Head
يعطيكم
and
العافية جميعا على
Aliu.
حضوركم تشجيعكم صراحة يعنينا الكثير جميع الجمهور شكرا لكم جميعا وبإذن الله أن نفرحكم إن شاء الله.
What? Like,
there it is. Hey,
what
Abdullah,
fucking
thank you so
players were
much
we
for joining.
playing
We're now
against?
going to go down to an interview with Cassio.
Here with Cassio, coach of Team
2140.
Vitality, mate.
Oh, how's
Obviously,
Banana
a
Head?
bit of a different day yesterday. What was it like? What was that series like from your perspective?
From our perspective, it was like a bit of a weird series. Like it's a bit unusual for us, like to be 2 hours in a series. So we
2170.
really had
Yeah.
to like kept like the boys focused,
That was a good
not
win.
being too disturbed because we won game 1 8-1, but then afterward there were like a really long break, and we didn't really know what was happening, like if we were gonna play soon or not, because the issue wasn't getting fixed. It was like a new problem from that they didn't had before. So we had to stay focused, and the series went well for us. Like I think it was more for them, like that it was like more painful because they never led in like a 2-hour matchup. So I think for them it was a bit tough.
And obviously at the end, they kind of stopped playing. You
This
guys
cup
kept
finals or
scoring.
competition?
Were you happy with that? You want
What
to
do
see
you
your
mean?
team keep playing till
This
the
is
end?
the Esports World Cup. It
that's
is not
part of it,
affiliated
like,
with
we are
RLCS.
professional. We are supposed, like, it's on the rule books that we should play till the very end to our best capacities. As well, the
I agree with the
production,
message, Cranked
the viewer,
ASF.
orgs, and
Sorry to hear
sponsor,
that,
and
man.
everybody is supposed to give their best and deliver a show. And so that the boys wanted like to keep playing, and even like I told them like don't type in the chat or anything, just like keep doing what you need to do, and that's we need to be clean on our side, and that's about it.
Awesome. And then obviously Twisted Minds today. What are your thoughts on Twisted Minds in this match?
I think it's not an easy match. I think they're like kind of like a standard team in terms of like play style. It's not like they do anything crazy particularly different than others, but they are like a tough opponent, and they are like a bit better than Space Station in my opinion. So they are like the next step now for us to deliver our performance and see if we can.
Whoa, that's hype. Hold on, cryofuel. That means I get you. That means you get to go up on the back wall again.
Yeah, I think Cassio.
Cryofuel, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Another 5 bomb.
How's it gonna go?
You've been showing some love
I
for
think
the
I'm
watch
leaning
parties,
towards
Crowdfield. I
Vitality
do
after
appreciate
seeing
that,
what
man.
they did, but you know,
Thank
I
you
think
so
both
much,
of these
bro.
teams is going to be interesting because neither one of them were really tested in their first match of EWC.
Let me go ahead and get you
Vitality too, but I think it's
on
going to
the
be a
wall
close
of
one. This could be
friends.
5 like
Cryofuel.
Carmen
Thank you so much
Corvette.
for the
Well,
5
we'll
gifted
see if
subs.
Vitality can do it because we know the home crowd is here for Twisted Minds. Let's get the game started.
All right, running a 3-minute ad.
After yesterday and today's last match, we've all learned a lot about what the home team advantage means in Saudi. I've taken refuge here on the stage to bring out our next team. And so, with your help, and especially with the Vitality cheer section, let's bring out Team Vitality!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Cryofuel, here's your guy. Thank you so much for the support, Cryofuel. I appreciate it.
Be their best.
Hey,
Let's see if they can
Hudson!
prove that a hive mind beats a twisted one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Vitality might hail from the home of Rocket League, but they are in our neighborhood now. Here
Mr.
to
Fridge
lay
is
down
having
the
a little
law.
nap in the
It's
sun.
Twisted Minds!
Vitality popping off in CS2 as well. Well, they were. And then Donk
The
happened.
whole crowd is all on the same wavelength, coming after a mind-blowing performance from yesterday's match.
Mind-blowing? Really? I mean, I get that they swept TSM, but mind-blowing?
When you're in the top
Whoa,
8,
Zen
you
Fishbone
put your
Nupo!
tournament live on
Holy
the line.
shit, the beef
Let's
is
kick things off with
squashed.
our casters.
Well, when I saw today's schedule, my eyes lit up looking at this series here, Johnny. It is
among them all, my favorite series in Rocket League, Nalpo versus Zen.
It was the match of the day. I think it was the match of the tournament in Birmingham, wasn't it? It just stole the show on day one. Here we get it in day two of Esports World Cup. It's always an absolute banger. So many mechanics, so much creativity, but it's about the supporting cast as well. You know, both teams are trying to prop up their talisman and put their star player
Are they using Discord?
Monkey Moon, perhaps.
No way they're using
in the
Discord.
conversation, of course, but maybe soon to be the unanimous go-to Rocket League. He's said it many times. Zen's the best player right now, by far, and we're not going to try to take the ball away from him. We're just going to try and get him in control as often as we can. And yeah, Rise and Atomic are under no illusions as to who the carry is for their team.
Well, Rise, he certainly believes that Nalpo can be the best player in the world. He sees him as one of the best mechanical players in the world right now. We've already seen that
Thank you
so
for
far
the
in Esports World
$8
Cup
super
2025.
chat, bro.
I'm sure we're going to continue seeing that as this series continues. The winner here will make it through into the top 8, sail through the upper bracket. Team Vitality had it all their own way. To be fair, so did Twisted Minds against TSM. They both had relatively easy matches. It's going to be who is the first team to really settle into a proper match of Rocket League.
Yeah, it really is, and they both had to play very late as well yesterday. We had Vitality in the famous 2-hour-long series that's going to go down in history for many reasons, and then Twisted Minds having to wait until after it to play their game at the very end of the day. So right now they're playing at local time 5:43 p.m. Lovely time, just as the sun is setting outside, and you don't need to put on your sun cream, Cole.
I still do. If anyone does, it's me.
With the sun set?
Yes.
Where you worried it's going to bounce off the moon and give you sunburn?
If anyone can get sunburn from the moon, it is me. Anyway, another
All right.
and my pale little
Let's go,
skin.
guys.
Let's go to Team Vitality versus Twisted Minds. It will be an absolute blowout of mechanical prowess between these
This should be a
two.
very fun series to
And the
watch. I'm
man with
excited.
all Zen gets it towards Rise, a player who's been the
Rise.
thorn in the side of so many
Dude,
French teams.
what if
in
we
his
just see
time.
Monkey
He'll be
Moon start
hoping to
hitting
do the
flip
same
resets?
again in this one.
Yeah, Rise and Monkey Moon, of course, made a grand final of the World Championship together.
Good play from
Monkey
Zen.
Moon's worst RLCS end of season performance, with the other two
Wow,
being
what a
wins.
save.
Triple commit there for
A save
Vitality
for
on the
Monkey
goal
Moon.
line. Everybody thinking,
Oh,
here
Monkey
comes a
Moon's
shot.
there
Somebody
still.
get out for that, and another save comes
Exotic.
through. Monkey Moon had to make that one solo.
Good touch, Zen.
Oh!
Oh! Dude, why does anybody practice mechanics when this is the GOAT, dude? The GOAT jumps up to this and takes a sideways shot because he didn't read it properly. Dude, why does anybody practice mechanics? This is proof that having good positioning and having good rotation is enough to get you some wins, man. Because Monkey Moon has to be like, I'm not saying he's an unmechanical pro, but like, he's an unmechanical pro if you compare him to the likes of Zen, Nupo, Joyo, the other people that get glazed, but he just wins, man. He just wins because he's in the right spot at the right time and he just hits the ball hard.
Great save by Atomic.
Like, this guy, there's a reason he's the GOAT. And there's a reason that Turbo was the GOAT before him. Oh my, what a save from Zen though.
Saves it on the goal line.
Huge block there from Nalpo, or on Nalpo from Zen.
I want to see some mechs. Uh-oh. Good save from Exotic. Zen, full boost, up the wall. Plenty of time, plenty of space. What's he going to do here? Pre-flip, air dribble, goes for the dunk. Save from Atomic. Monkey Moon. Oh my god, Monkey Moon's hitting flip resets. Oh, it's over for Twisted Minds. It is over for them.
Take the opportunities as and when they come.
It was ESPORTS World Cup last year.
Full boost. Stay on it.
Monkey Moon season turned around.
Double.
They were not looking too
It's
great,
another one.
especially on
That's off his teammate, but he goes for the pre-flip shot.
And they won it. It's with Zen.
Good cut in from Nupo there, but Monkey Moon barrels through the challenge. Zen with the bomb. And Monkey Moon finds the open net, believe it or not.
The defense had no chance in the 1v2.
Just a solid. Look at what Monkey Moon's doing here. He gets a solid 50,
You can see there, Atomic
and then he just rolls the ball
waves
into the
goodbye
net.
to the camera as he passes. Zen was not having him in his way. The composure there
mean,
from
that's just-
Team Vitality. You do see those
that's just
opportunities
easy.
saved at times. I remember Zen himself being 3v1 and getting a save like that when Vitality got that.
Oh wow.
Monkey Moon?
Historic, perfect
No way.
split
Oh,
when he
nice
first
try.
joined the team.
Not the best recovery there from him. He kind of nosedives into the post, but... Oh, Zen gets faked by Atomic. Bottom left! Off the net. Monkey Moon just going to get this one forward. Reset, but doesn't use it. Just forcing Rise to challenge that.
So far, it's been Vitality. I've had the better synergy. Had the full team performing well. Defense
Zen's going to be there.
That's been a different level for
Good
them
control.
as well. That's another goal line save. But they've had plenty bodies goal side of every single shot that Twisted Minds have taken.
Atomic goes up for one, but Monkey Moon, easy beat for him.
Straight away.
Yeah.
Exotic gonna have one push forward here. Zen going for the double. Ew, nice double, but good save from Nupo.
Of course, he's able to generate an almost impossible angle from there. He'll go again. Monkey Moon's underneath it.
Exotic.
And what I would say, Team Vitality, they've been getting in each other's way when they've been losing series this season. It's like they've got these three amazing players, but they don't quite know how to play around each other.
Yeah.
So far in this event, and certainly in this game,
Nupo?
they've known how to play around each other.
Oh, what a shot.
Now Poe
Top pins.
What a pass
134 km an hour for that shot. Yeah, you are not saving that, buddy. You are not saving that. What a slam.
And that's your man now, Poe with the finish.
And he's got to drink water. He's got to get the water.
What Twisted Minds are realizing, though, is that Team Vitality always have at least one player in goal.
Nupo has to be the most hydrated player at any land.
Accurate. They can't just trickle them home. The crowd will be hoping that Twisted Minds are able to build a ball.
Oh, what a shot. Good beat for Atomic. That goal explosion is clean as hell, too.
Everyone's getting involved for Twisted Minds. It's Rise with the touch.
It's just a clean beat on Monkey Moon.
Touch off the sidewall. That's an intentional pass to Atomic, who beats the defender.
I don't think Monkey Moon knew he was there.
Suddenly, the momentum swung in the way of the hometown favorites.
Team Vitality were looking stronger in the opening half of this opening game.
All right, Zen. Reset.
Gonna get that back. Here's Zen. Goes for a quick reset that fakes it out. He'll use it to get his wave dash to keep a little bit of pace.
Monkey Moon looking for the simple, no air roll, no nonsense shot.
I think it was Monkey Moon, but it said Rice come away with 100 boosts.
Good 50.
Twisted Minds can slow it down.
I reckon Gibbs would have scored that.
The redirect king.
Dude. Yeah. Pretty tough at pro play level, though, and great reaction time. So many goal line saves in this match. Every shot has been respected. Now Zen taking the scenic route on the counter attack. Left to right. Has to leave the ball behind. Atomic takes over. Looking infield towards Nupo. He doesn't commit too hard to the play, but now here comes Zen again. And he's accidentally flipped off the wall. A rare
That's
mistake.
a controller backflip there.
Yeah, you won't see that.
Whoa, Monkey Moon! Dude, Monkey Moon, I'm telling you guys, look at this. Watch this from his POV. Please show this from his POV. He literally just double jumps up and just gets a beat. I'm telling you guys, this is how you should play the game. If you're not mechanical, you don't think you're a mechanical player, guess what? You don't have to be. Be like Monkey Moon. Just double jump up and hit the ball. Actually, I guess that's the problem for most people, is just hitting the ball, right? Dude, like, I want to watch this replay after. Okay, guys, after this series, I want to watch this game specifically from Monkey Moon's perspective. I'm going to show you guys how simple he plays the game. All right, like I'm telling you guys, it's unbelievable.
A man who, for so many seasons,
very simple. Well, of course, yeah, of course, it's not as simple as it looks, but I'm telling you guys, you don't need to overcomplicate it. You know?
And Vitality love where this ball is. If they can keep it here for the next 20,
oh, Nupo got the Breon dash off of his teammate.
It doesn't matter too much. I'll just be happy.
Unfortunately, that didn't actually help him there.
I think he landed on Nupo as he was trying to leave the ball and let Nupo start an air dribble from the ground. I think he landed on him, just prevented the jump. Unfortunate, but still a chance to redeem themselves. Rise looking to get the ball to the middle. It's looking awkward for Vitality, but it does go
good
into
save
the
for Vitality.
And they hold on for the 3-2 win.
Well played.
Vitality
well played in game one.
Rally after losing the 2-goal lead. A very impressive and professional performance from them. Zen sips a well-earned drink, a pink drink, sort of energy drink in there, I'm sure, into the water. To keep them going, because it's long days here, of course. We're playing this one pretty late at 10 to 6.
I know Saudi Arabia is a dry country.
Saudi Arabia.
I feel like this is the morning, though, whenever we come here. The afternoon feels
Are they
like
not
the
allowed to have
the
caffeine
feels
either?
Like the afternoon. Night feels like the
Are the
evening.
replays from these games available? Yeah, they're available on Wikipedia in the pin message.
Zen with the redirect touch. Have to respect his ability to put that in. That's all the
Is caffeine haram? And if caffeine is haram,
reflexes had to be there.
Genius from Zen there.
Are they?
Fake that he was
do they
gonna do
have
something
caffeine
amazing,
anywhere in the
and instead just put
country?
himself past the ball, so
No,
Monkey Moon
caffeine
coming
is
there
not
for the
haram.
hat-trick. That is. Only get that from
the best player in the world.
I thought One Religion couldn't have
the
caffeine.
Open era GOAT, the GOAT himself.
What am I thinking
Monkey
of?
Moon, he's won World Championships, he's won Majors, he's won Esports World Cups.
It's obviously
Current
not.
reigning champion here as well.
It isn't.
He'll be relatively
Caffeine is
opportunity
halal.
to
Yeah,
face off
I
against
got
another
it.
Middle
I got
Eastern
it.
side
But
in Saudi Arabia.
I thought there was One Religion that couldn't have
Worry him at all
caffeine.
about the crowds against him. He's actually, I do admire Monkey Moon's. It's not even his villain arc. It's just his loving being.
Mormons? Mormons can't have caffeine.
Interesting statistic
Yes.
from that first game is
Okay, never mind.
Vitality.
Anyways.
We're struggling on zero boost for much longer than Twisted Minds were. 80% more
got
time
it.
spent on zero boost.
All right.
Which is not what you would think looking at the
Game number
the victorious Vitality in that game, but they were able to compose
Wait, Exotic
themselves and
1v1?
make good plays with zero.
Oh,
despite
50
being
off the
forced
backboard.
into the
Monkey
boost
Moon
many
there
times. That's a good
again.
save, but is there another one? No, there's not. Zen makes it 1-0.
Monkey
It's
Moon
all
there
Vitality
again. Just
so
gets the
far
fast
this year.
aerial.
They've had all the pressure despite those 2 goals from Twisted Minds. They were somewhat against the run of play.
Nice shot from Zen.
And the main reason for that is when Twisted Minds are coming forward, Vitality are timing those last-minute flings at the ball so well. And those Vitality fans that have travelled over are certainly beginning to believe this might be the Monkey Moon show here at the Esports World Cup yet again. Scores.
What a
Here's the assist
save.
there for Zen. Twisted Minds almost get one straight
Zen.
back, but again,
Reset.
Vitality
Catch.
emerge with the ball,
Reset
with
again.
control, with
Wave
Zen
dash
having
off the backboard.
everything to love, and a miss
Exotic.
there from Rise on the backboard. He
Wow.
recovers, but they're looking
Vitality are
jumpy,
kind of
Twisted
walking
Minds.
all over Twisted Minds right now. I mean, Twisted Minds caught Vitality out for just like 2 moments, but it really does feel like Vitality has had more control of the game overall.
It's been a different story. Vitality pressing forward. It's really what the main advantage is.
Rise
when
pushing
you
it
can
forward.
get the opponents into defense. Is you're putting them on
50.
You know, they're having to fight each other for the small boosts and the back corner ones. It's not
Zen
all about
into the
stealing
corner.
the back corner boost. It's about controlling the mid ones as well. You just have far more at your disposal. That's why offense in Rocket League generally beats defense. It's looking dangerous to the defense here,
Nice
but
try.
Vitality do survive.
Vitality always seem to have boosts when Twisted Minds are coming forwards in those key moments, even though Twisted Minds have more of it that time. Look at Exotic forcing Nalpo to go high, and Zen is waiting.
Zen? Someone go.
Twisted
Nice.
Minds. Atomic was just a few steps back. Couldn't make the most of Nalpo's work. Nalpo puts it into the center, but it's cleared away.
Yeah, they had both
Rise
players
is there,
kind
but he has no
of
boost, so
trapped
he's
in
going to
the
leave it for
same,
Atomic.
Side of the pitch
Good
there,
play.
both moving over to
Monkey
the
Moon,
back
of
post,
course,
the
zero
ball came
boost, but
towards
not
the
afraid to
post
take a
again.
50.
No one is there to tap it
Because he
in.
trusts his
And,
teammates behind him.
Yeah, Vitality are, they're
Zen,
sending
pinch mid?
everybody. Whenever
Nice
that
try
goes
on
to
the
ball,
fake.
They're just trying to stop it at all costs. And very much the same. Just in Minds POV, when Zen's up in the air, they just know that the first player is getting outplayed.
Monkey Moon gets a 50-50 teed up with Atomic, but Atomic wins it. Rise
He's going to have it
into the
midfield.
center,
Monkey
Nalpo's
Moon there,
underneath,
just
but
one
can't go
touch.
for that one
So
again.
Exotic. They're
Monkey
all
Moon
pretty
using
low
all of his
here,
moves.
though.
Exotic
So
using
they're not
all
going to be
of
able to
his, but
control
still
that.
somehow
Ooh, that's a good 50. Monkey Moon going to be there. Wow, what a read from Zen. That is such a quick read from him.
All too often, in my opinion.
Oh, what a touch by Atomic.
Atomic, good 50.
Definitely caught Vitality by surprise briefly. Open mid pass. Rise finds out the ceiling pinch. Extremely creative.
50.
Once
Stay
again,
on it,
Vitality
Atomic.
have read it ahead of time, and it's been about those
Zen last,
interceptions.
but Monkey Moon.
At the end of the last
Good
game,
back
and now
pass
into
for
game
him.
2 as well.
Nupo and Zen both
Rise
went for the boost. Zen wins the
finds it
race.
open with a low 50.
And that's going to cause Twisted Minds to lose their opportunity.
Atomic, who is pressed up.
Good back pass there. Nupo takes his time on the jump.
Monkey Moon was already up and
Weak
waiting
shot,
for it.
though.
That's exactly where the Frenchman wanted Nalpo to shoot. And keep an eye, by the way, on Team Vitality and how many of them are grounded in front of their own goal when Twisted Minds come forwards. Every time it happens, they have men back ready to defend.
Exotic off the
Again,
backboard,
that time,
nice.
It was Exotic on the backboard.
Good save.
It's looking relatively simple from Team Vitality, even though the heat map of the ball will
Zen?
say it's always been in blue territory. They've
I mean,
rarely looked
I don't know,
threatened,
guys.
but when Zen
So
comes
far,
forwards, as you say, Johnny, they're expecting him to beat
I
the first
have
man, but he can
not
also beat the second and the third.
seen
Still
anything
that
from
1-0
Twisted Minds that
lead.
makes me think they're going to win this
Vitality
series
won by
or
a
even
single
come
goal
close,
in
to
the
be
last
honest.
game.
I need to see either
Very
Nupo popping
disciplined
off
team, of
or I need to
course,
see
so much
Atomic making
experience
some plays for his
across the
team, and
board.
I really just haven't seen
Atomic
either of
with a
those two
nice interception
things.
on that play.
Rise obviously, of course, can also be the one to make the plays, but I feel like when they really pop off as a team, it's when
Just over a
Atomic
minute remaining in
is
this game.
popping off.
As of yet,
Zen going to be on the wall. Monkey Moon tries to get up there.
Zen has control here as
Creative
well.
little cut there from Zen. Gets the reset, but not going to find a double.
Lets it bounce to Atomic.
She lets it go.
Twisted Minds need to remain patient here. They'll know that a minute is an absolute age in Rocket League. Plenty of time for
Go downfield. Zen
double.
double. Psycho.
I say he's got out. What I mean is saying a whole like a infield pass, but Zen was
Alice,
back,
thank you for getting us up to KO24.
As he often does, just plays well within his means. He doesn't try to take it too.
Alice, why don't you time yourself out, you know?
Exotic
Time yourself out, Alice. Mentally. Do it in your head.
And Rise thought he had more time here. He thought he had control, but he
What a
just
dunk
got
from
bit too
Exotic.
underneath the ball there. And it's the worst case scenario.
I think we saw the picture-in-picture of Rise there as that moment happened. I think he said, my bad. I think he took responsibility for that one immediately, which is the captaincy.
It was.
Rise.
Missed the ball there again. I mean, they've got to lock in here.
I don't know. Twisted Minds are crumbling, guys.
They're
It
known
really
for
doesn't
their
look good.
sweet European teams, but it's not something they want to do from the get-go.
You don't want to get in that habit, do you, of having to do that?
Awkward read from him.
Do they have a goal? Something to celebrate in this game.
It's just you,
Has
Mystic.
to happen now if it's going to be relevant in terms
Nice,
of the game's
Exotic.
result. But
Go forward.
Exotic
Go
got
on,
through first
lad.
this game.
Oh, nice try.
Covers the backboard.
Bang!
With the goal
Zen!
credit, 13
Oh
seconds
my
to go.
God.
It's all over in game 2.
Yeah, right
Oh
now,
my
nothing
God,
is going
guys.
Twisted
Yeah,
Minds'
this is-
way. We did see similar earlier
This is
on
a yikes.
when NRG faced Carmine Corp. The first couple of games looked like this,
This
and
is a
NRG
yikes, guys.
suddenly stepped up. Twisted Minds more than capable of doing the same, but up to this point, it's been an absolute masterclass from Coach Cassio.
Good
He
touch.
is playing Twisted Minds off the park.
Trying to give Middle East their first loss. Trying to give Saudi Arabia their first loss.
Then? Or
At
to
this
Exotic?
event.
Ah,
Of course,
wow.
2-0 through
4-0 in
into the
game
quarterfinals.
2.
Twisted Minds currently one
Okay.
with no losses, but they're going to need to
All right,
recover sweet
Vitality.
Vitality as Zen.
That's
just
insane.
gets the flip reset
Good shot.
handoff, looking like a
All right,
high-level
I'll be right back.
ball
I need to go
there,
pee. I'll be
with
back in
the
literally
assist for the 4th goal.
Well, our stage host Seltzer had an amazing line coming into this coming into this one, of saying that Team Vitality are trying to prove that a hive mind is better than a twisted mind, and so far they are all working on the same way. You see why I'm not out there, by the way. I totally fluffed
Yeah,
just
you're
referencing.
kind of, yeah.
Yeah, and that was my audition, and I failed miserably.
Well, Rachel, your job's safe for now.
Yeah, more than.
From Cole. But we've been seeing a lot of that hive mind kind of play. It does apply to Vitality, and indeed Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon is a new Vitality player alongside Exotic for this season. Zen's been with them for a few seasons, but every Monkey Moon team throughout the open era, Atomic nearly got a nice redirect there to tie the game. Yeah, every Monkey Moon team, when they're operating at full power, they do look like a hive mind. But you mentioned it earlier in the series, when things are going wrong for Monkey Moon teams in the open era, it's because they're not on the same page. They're double committing, they're team bumping each other, they're getting in each other's way, they're not reading each other on the pitch. But Vitality have not had that problem, and for the rest of the Rock League world, it's a bit scary.
I just
Monkey
drank
Moon
water.
teams tend to do this at the
I
end
nearly
of the
died.
season. He's first place, second place, first place in RCS Worlds since the open era started.
Which is just an incredible run.
I bought your mic from the vid. I love it. Awesome.
Oh. They're back, the dynamic duo, Shogi and Johnny Boy, back for more. It always catches me out when I suddenly hear Shogi going 3. Anyway, I should go over it. It's going to happen every single series. But we do head into game 3.
All right.
Team Vitality look to have this one in the palm
Bro
of their
drank water.
hands.
I know.
Are they able
Game
to
3,
clutch it for
guys.
themselves and claim what they feel is theirs? Exotic tees
103
up
BPM from water?
Monkey Moon almost gets it
Yeah,
through.
bro. I mean, I was 103
Twisted
BPM from
Minds, it's
like
looking like they're gonna have to do some
getting up
defending
and
early on.
actually getting the water, and then I just started choking, which wasn't
Unsurprisingly
great.
to Naupo fans, Twisted Minds have been the faster of the two teams in this matchup, but it hasn't made a difference. Vitality have been more precise, they've been more deliberate with their speed. It's
Monkey
the
Moon
burst
just
of pace
going
for
straight for the
Vitality,
demo there.
as opposed to the constant zooming around the midfield that Twisted Minds have
Zen
opted
free
for.
flip. Oh my!
Here comes Zen. Oh, what
Oh!
a reset. Rattled off the
Oh
Zen
my
in for the
God!
Celtic.
Somebody ban this
Support
guy.
at the perfect time.
But it wasn't just the mechs as well, it was
Padmans,
the
check
fake
his
out
PC.
before.
You know what?
Twisted
Matter of fact,
off
check
that
what's in that
control.
water
Zen
bottle
just
he's drinking,
waited.
bro.
He let
Whatever
the
that
opponent's
pink
eye
liquid is,
possible,
that's
then
what
he
I
took
need.
control,
All
and
right?
then begins
I
the
need
Zen
that pink liquid,
masterpiece,
bro.
the flip reset at the end,
Whatever's
was
causing him
followed
to
up
hit flip
well.
resets like that,
Just a stunning
that's what
game
I
of
need.
3v3 Rocket League there.
That's what I
Beautiful
need,
play.
man.
It's just another continuation of what we've been seeing all day. Oh, open net now.
Oh, Rise with the goal.
That was a scary one because you can see the defender coming back, so there's a bit of urgency to hit the open net. Whenever there's some kind of time constraint in an open goal, any kind of pressure, you don't want to be in that position, but perfect outlet pass gives Twisted Minds the equalizer.
Did you see where Tim's opening clips yesterday? Yeah, I saw
to
that.
win game 5s and game 7s, but it can extend to open goals as well, as Monkey Moon puts that one just above the crossbar. Exotic has Atomic in front of him. Atomic takes control of the ball though, and Exotic's been taken out. This is another real chance for Twisted Minds. They have some momentum for the first time in this series.
Nobody
Rise
wants to
and
shoot
Napo,
it.
neither of them can shoot. Napo eventually
Double?
manages to
Zen's
angle
there.
his way there.
That
Zen
pre-jump is
saves
kind of brutal.
and gets it towards Exotic.
Zen.
Great
Nice.
defending Zen in the end.
They definitely got their minds in a bit of a twist there. They
All right,
weren't on the
Atomic,
same page.
double,
Napo tries
down?
Solo play, Rise calling,
try.
fake it so he would have an open net, but you know, either one of those plays would have been fine,
Right, good
but only
50.
if you both make the same play. As it was, Twisted Minds attack.
Atomic's got one.
Raided.
Hitting it out.
And
Pinch.
now they have to rebuild.
On the air dribble. 20 boost though.
Which is one of the hardest things to do in Rocket League.
All right, now
So
Nupo
many of these
hitting it out.
young mechanical players
Uh-oh.
underrated with their ability
Monkey
to
Moon,
just stick with the
1v2.
ball.
Zen's
Here's
got to get
Atomic
back
doing
for
just
him.
that with the
Didn't get the reset.
Saved by Monkey Moon. Yeah, lovely opportunity there for Twisted Minds. They had Vitality looking pretty
Nice. Good
flat
control
footed,
from Zen. Good
directly
50 as
below
well.
the
Can
ball
Exotic
instead
get
of
there
in front
first?
of
He
it, so they
can.
couldn't attack it.
Pinch?
Vitality did enough. Just about huge
Oh.
There was one demo. If there could have been two, that was flying
If that
straight
pinch is
in.
a little bit
Instead,
higher, that's a goal.
Remains 1-1. And Twisted Minds. This remains their best opportunity in the series. If they can get the next goal, they'll have their first lead and their first real
Oh,
shot
good
of belief
pump,
in
but
this
nobody
one.
trusts.
Well, Epos hit that backwards. Atomic's ready for it, but
Twisted Minds doesn't seem like they're
Vitality are just
trusting
reading
each other right
absolutely
now.
everything right now, Zen.
Which, to be honest, with 2.5 minutes left,
Looking to get it downwards,
down
but Rise
2
in the nick of
games,
time
I
intercepts
feel like you
it.
just got to start trusting each other.
Epos backwards here. Atomic's able to cover and then.
What language do you think
Long
Twisted
again.
Minds comms? I have
Twisted
no
Minds have been
idea.
leaving players lingering upfield.
Probably
They have
English.
outlet pass options, bump options. That's how they scored their first goal, but it's going to be tricky to take Vitality out when they're playing this well.
Oh, there's a miss there from Monkey Moon, but it just
Zen's just going to put that on net, but he has no boost.
Atomic towards Rise. Now posed underneath. Rise would love to get this ball to his more mechanical teammate. He tries to a couple of touches, does well to get it over the top of Exotic. And again, it's going nowhere. Vitality forced Twisted Minds into corners. Again.
Yeah, that would be nice, Lynx, but it's not really possible because.
Zen has gone. And now pulls up with the difference.
That's so disrespectful.
The ceiling pitch.
That is so disrespectful, but that's exactly what you need.
How's he
Wow.
got that much power
What
on
a
it?
play.
Just tickled the ceiling as he got in the
A
way
shot.
of it. Exotic has been hard red, and Twisted Minds finally get their noses in front.
Vitality are far from out the woods right now. And this is interesting because now we can't see Vitality show the same level of patience. Of course, the next minute and a half, it's a long time in Rocket League, but Vitality at some point are going to have to exert themselves, and Twisted Minds maybe can lull them into a
Yeah,
trap.
comms would be nice to finish my thought. Comms would be nice like during commentary, but it's just not possible. One, because like, well, for multiple reasons, but I think the most prominent one is just because you don't know what the players are going to say. You know? And at least if you have the... Wow! What a play, dude. Zen gets the reset across. Monkey Moon looking for the bomb. Jesus. Well, privacy, yes. But also, like, team strats could be exposed if you do live comms, which players and teams definitely wouldn't want. And also just, like, in case they say something that the broadcast will not want. You know? You can edit them out in post. Oh my god, the double. Is it Exotic there? He is. Wow. And there goes the series. Zen up for the double. Nupo saves it, but it doesn't matter because Zen lands and bumps Rise.
In a recent Twitter AMA, Monkey Moon actually said, he answered the question, if you got one player on your team who you want to hit the finishing shot of a world championship, who would it be? And he said Exotic. And it's because of things like this. He just puts it away, no nonsense.
And for the first time this series, either Exotic from the angle. And now Twisted Minds have to chuck everything at it to stay in this upper bracket. Rise goes over the top. Zen on the backboard, gets it away. There's no
30 seconds here.
for Team Vitality.
Zen pops it up, but they double commit for that.
A bit of a warning sign of what we've seen in Team Vitality. They are getting a bit itchy in the
Uh-oh.
last 30 seconds here.
Rise?
Takes the touch. It's
Good
fine,
save
nowhere.
from Monkey Moon, though.
comes in from the side, and Zen can clear.
Well, Zen's just to hit that in reverse.
Vindicasters know to stop
Clear
talking and let the
halfway
one
line.
talk. if they're together in person, I think that most casters will just kind of like nudge the other when they're done talking. If they're online, I think it's kind of a vibes thing. Good shot from Exotic. That's vitality. 4-2. All right, let me see if I can pull up this replay if it's already up.
Can't give Zen that much time. You can see Twisted Minds were trying to rush things, but Team Vitality have played this series to absolute perfection. This was the performance of a team who want to go on to win this title. They want to go on to win the World Championship. This was the super team we were promised. And Twisted Minds barely had an answer. Team Vitality supreme.
Monkeyman, of course. Giving the thumbs down to the crowd. This is one guy you don't want to boo. If history has taught us anything. One of the best villains that Rocket League's ever seen. We've had Calm in London, but Monkeyman all around the world. Your team's probably, I'd say, yeah, your team's least favorite player.
Yeah, I got it,
Gen.G fan.
I got it.
A Twisted Minds fan as well. Let's go to Rachel with the man himself.
So much. Appreciate it, Monkey Moon. Going the extra mile to do the interview without a translator, but I don't think we need a lot of words to talk about what went down here today. Monkey Moon has won here in Riyadh before, and I'm going to bring you up to this trophy to show you what you stand to win this weekend. Amazing performance.
Everybody's leaving.
Are you
They're out.
The same
They're
victorious vibe you felt last year?
I mean, yes, but it's still a good win.
Are you going to view it?
The crowd was against
By
us,
watching the
so
replay?
it's like good. And thanks Vitality fans for the support. And yeah.
They came out in a big way.
Let me know
and
when it's
I
a
know
good time to
you made them
1v1.
very
Not
happy
today.
here today.
Or this weekend.
Looking ahead, is there any team here that concerns you?
Yeah, maybe Falcons. Just for the crowd. Yeah, maybe Falcons, yeah.
And based on the fact that you took down Twisted Minds in front of their home team crowd, would it be that much more special if you could take out Falcons in front of the same cheering crowd that cheers against you?
Yeah, for sure. It will be the same like now. And for sure I will beat them for the next games. And I hope it's in the final.
Well, I hope that for you too. It's a delight to watch you win, so I'll wish you the best. Thank you so much. We're gonna go to a quick break. When we come back, it's the lower bracket.
I'm gonna put on some ads. All right, and all right. Here's the replay. I want to show you guys this because this is how Monkey Moon wins. It's just how Monkey Moon wins. Just look at this. Watch this peak Monkey Moon gameplay. All right, look at this. All right. Look. Saves the shot, doesn't use any boost on the recovery. Grabs one pad, front flips forward, grabs another pad, double jump shot. Easy game. Now, next play. It's a half flip. Fakes. Lets his teammate go for the save. Stays backboard in case of a shot. Easy 50. Easy shot. Look at this. Look at how easy this is from his perspective. He looks at Rise. He sees, oh, Nupo's there. Okay, play the ball. Stay in front of the net. Literally zero possible chance of Nupo scoring this ball. He's covering every single angle. Right? He goes far post, Monkey Moon's covering that. He goes near post, Monkey Moon's covering that. All right, flip with the ball. Ball stays close. Zen gets a bump. Easy goal. Next goal. Stays on the ground. Flips forward. Oh, my teammate backflipped. Okay, well, I'll just stay right here. And then, like, he just sees that nobody's back. He sees that Nupo's on his right. And then he looks over for like a half second. And then he just jumps. And he just, that's a free goal. It's a simple play style. It is. It's not easy to do, but it's a simple play style. All right, we're gonna do one ranked game, and then I'm gonna heat up food, and I'm gonna eat food during the start of the next game. Is Twisted a challenging team for Vitality? Evidently not. Oh. Oh God. What is this, man? Why is this not loading? I got like a shit connection to the Rocket League servers or something? Good fake. Oh shit, I might have sold. My bad, Oliver. Good luck. I save. Just slam that. Should have bought him enough time, I think. Oh no, why did he go? Yeah, Oliver, I got nothing. That shouldn't really be that threatening. Nice, good save. Nice. Wait, one more? Oh, they're both up for it. Good soft touch, Oliver. I'll be mid. Holy shit, that touch is impossible to read. Go for bump. Shot! No! Oh my god. Hit him in? Oh, I didn't trust him. I half flipped out. He's there? Nice. No way. Dude. Can you help me? Never mind. I don't need him to help me. We're good. Ooh. I just gave that ball away. Sorry, Oliver. For a demo? Yeah, it's fine. They gave the ball away to him, I think. I'm gonna leave that. I don't need to go. We're up by 1 goal. Good 50. There's no boost though. Ooh, we're good. Thankfully they didn't take a shot there. Nice, good clear. I have no boost though. I can't. Hopefully he's got it. He missed. And they're not going to miss that. Damn, I wish Oliver had scored that 1 goal to give us an advantage. His kickoffs are always rough with low ping. Or high ping, I mean. Wait, nice. Good shot. play. I mean, I don't mind. He gets that one pad and he wants to take a shot. Go for it. Go for it, young lad. Now I'm dead. Is that in? Yeah. I should have jumped over that demo. I should have known. Can go for the ball. Nice. Wait, good shot? I'll be mid. He's not going to take that option. Missed. We're good. I should not have been pre-jumping him there. Pre-jumping here, though, is great. It's a good 50. I'm behind him. Nice. I'll be mid if you want, Oliver. Just if you want, though. He doesn't want me. That's unlucky. Good 50? Uh-oh. Nice shot? Is that in? Nah, no way. Oh, I tried to go for a demo there, and he's super, super far. It's a good 50. Get one more. He's awkward. He has no boost. Bang! What a fucking shot from Oliver. What a start from the young lad. Dude, I'm just saying, we're 3-0 in the EU lobbies. This shit might be a free MMR glitch. I don't know. Might be a free MMR glitch, guys.
Kind of encapsulated everything.
All right, I'm gonna go make myself some food.
Vertus Pro is better. I think their results
Why can I not post my music?
better than Foot's, but I think we're comparing a mud crawler to a dirt goblin. Like I just like you know,
Did you expand on
you
that?
can compare them. They really don't look that different.
I've never
I'll be
seen
right back.
either one.
they don't look that different.
And yet, you
I'll
know
be right
exactly
back.
what
Here you
he
go,
needs.
guys.
I do. I think I
Full screen.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I get you.
By the way,
I guess
Fred's
it is really
incredible.
tough for us
Thank
to
you
have
for the
this
prime sub.
conversation
Happy
because,
6 months.
Not to disrespect
Appreciate
either one
that,
of these
Fred's
teams,
incredible.
but we look at who they have to face next. And I don't think any one of us believes that they make it past that.
Also, you guys want to see how Orpheus is
I mean,
sleeping? Or sorry,
you know,
Fridge is sleeping?
it's
Look at this.
tough seeding. You know, you got the number one NA, number one EU seed that you're going to have to go up against. And so I don't think really anyone's expecting them to make it out of the group. But this is really the matchup where, you know, you can be like, hey, at least we weren't last, right? You know, this. I think that's really what you can go off of. But also, you know, just kind of going back to what Achieves is saying, how he thinks it's more of a coin flip. I also kind of agree that this is very close to a coin flip for me. I think the players, like in terms of just raw talent, I think the raw talent is very close here. Even though Foot hasn't had series wins, they're just player for player. This is going to be close.
Do you want? Let's land on one because this actually is as James said, a close one. I want to get some predictions just for bragging rights if we get it right.
Yeah, I mean, I think the reason you're doing that is so we can see if Jorby likes mud crawlers or dirt.
Yeah, that's it, really.
You like for me, I've got VP.
You're going VP?
I'll take Foot still, and if VP wins, Sphinx has a big game.
Give me the dirt goblins. Sphinx and company got it. Virtus Pro.
Okay, mud crawlers and dirt goblins will be on your screen soon. Regardless, it's going to be Rocket League. Hopefully, a nice close series here. Let's continue EWC day number 2.
Our spots are locked in the quarterfinals as we're heading down to the lower bracket. Rachel, no more second chances.
No more second chances here. A misstep means you're going home. So all the teams need to bring it for these next matches.
Absolutely, and as we know, that's what's so special about Esports World Cup. If you lose an elimination match, you get your key placed right here and then crushed with our key crusher along with your hopes and dreams. So we're ready to welcome the first team on stage. Give it up for Vertus Esports. They showed up for their opening matches in the group stage. Can they go the distance for this one?
If they're going the distance, they'll have to go through Vertus Pro. Their organization has been climbing the club championship ladder. In fact, right now they're in the grand finals for TFT. Let's see what VP's Rocket League team can do to support. It's time to start our first elimination series. Let's go.
It's going to be a long road home for both of these sides. Both coming from very far away here to the Esports World Cup. But Cole, with VP currently sitting in the grand finals over in the TFT, the Orgs on the precipice of greatness, whereas in the Rocket League, they're just fighting to survive.
Yeah, I mean, it seems unlikely that Vertus Pro are going to be able to back themselves any points in the club championship in Rocket League. The winner of this, of course, will face off against a pretty easy team. You might have heard of NRG. How difficult can they be?
Well, I mean, footnote that they're not easy. but I mean, they got that one game against them. I know that on the pre-show, I poo-pooed them a little bit. I kind of put them down and said, it doesn't really matter too much. But I think you quite rightly pushed back and said, it is a good result still, getting even a 1-0 lead and then winning it versus the best team in North America.
Oh, of course, yeah. If either team, when they get to that lower bracket final, gets a game against NRG, it's impressive. But we are jumping ahead of ourselves. We still have to have this one. We have to have a battle of regional pride right here, right now. For who, they went to Sub-Saharan Africa. They've done good for themselves.
Yeah.
And Vertus Pro over in APAC Sphinx. The
I love coming back from being gone for 5
APAC
minutes and having to time
so
out 4 different people.
Seeing, these import
Good fucking
teams,
shit, everybody.
come through and then actually pick up.
Glad
a
that
player
we're all
comes
being
from
very,
their
very
native
nice.
region. It's so good to see them supporting Sphinx coming through, taking over from Realize, that the Japanese legend from APAC. But Sphinx is definitely that new character, and his mechanics are out of this world, especially when you consider that the region he comes from isn't one that's normally represented him at the absolute highest level.
Vertus Pro have done relatively well for themselves this season, getting to Series 5 in Swiss, back when they were Luminosity Gaming at the Birmingham Major. A very impressive performance. Absolutely bullying OCE along the way.
It was 2 OCE wins, wasn't it?
It was 2 OCE wins.
Yeah.
So they'll be sad that they didn't get a chance to go up against either TSM or Wildcard here, but they've got to beat what's put in front of them. And Foot, who are yet to have an international victory, have been close.
Thank you for the raid, Beastbound.
By Team Secret, they took
We had a
Space
good
Station
stream,
Gaming
man.
to 5 games in a
Raid with
series last time around.
34,000
They've been hoovering up games,
man.
and I think quietly going about their business. The fact that they got one against NRG wasn't that massive a surprise, and I'd put them as slight favourites here.
I still feel more 50-50. I think I agree with the Chiefs. It feels like a coin flip. But in our first elimination matches, one of these keys is going to get crushed. And honestly, it's my favourite thing about
Alice, thank you for making the poll.
And VP, they're going to be starting off big in the RL.
Catalysm, the big
Yeah,
old
stay cool,
German there,
Beastbound.
getting
Appreciate
a
the raid,
huge
bro.
dunk on VK Salen. Germany won, Spain 0.
As far as keeping up the energy, you kind of caught me at a bad time because I'm about to start eating, but I'll be done in like 5 minutes.
VP, you know what? I'll put them as my favourites. I think with Sphinx, you're going to struggle to go up against a team that I would generally put lower, coming from a less capable region. But, as I've been saying, the FUT have done extremely well.
I'm eating chicken and rice, guys.
Vertus Pro. We're going to be keeping an eye on the TFT at the exact same time.
Go on,
Keep you
Sphinx.
updated over there.
It took Sphinx half an hour to get the 100 boost, but he got it eventually. He is good at Rocket League, we promise. He then gets dunked, and it's 1-0. Not Sphinx's finest moment.
Yeah, 1-0 coming through for FUT. I mean, that was nobody up for it. Sphinx had 100 boost and quickly found himself on 0. Both players going from the sides, from the defense of VP, means that the man going straight through them as Leoro was able to force it home. 30 seconds, goal apiece.
Yeah, it's a good, fun series of Rocket League. That's what we're expecting here. This will not be the highest standard of the game that we're going to see across these next few days, but it means ever so much to the players that we're watching. And sometimes that sort of slight tier down can lead to entertaining matches. The defending might not be quite as perfect as we saw just now with Team Vitality blocking out Twisted Minds, but there will be goals, there will be mishaps, and there'll be entertainment across these up to 5 games. I fancy a Game 5 as well.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the series today could have gone to a Game 5 that kind of haven't. The one that we really saw that I thought was going to go to 5 was the NRG match, where of course we saw FUT yesterday taking them just to that 4th game. But when you talk about them hoovering up a couple of results, what do you think has really stopped them from then going that extra mile and finishing off series so far?
It's yours and my favourite concept. I'm not sure if this is what you're teeing me up for, but the answer is winner's tilt. When a team gets so close, they start to think, we might actually do this. And suddenly they start playing differently. It's happened time after time. You can't let it happen. And FUT aren't letting it happen so far. They're playing their game, and it's got them the lead in the end.
Tell you what, this low touch here manages to not roll up, which is absolutely diabolical for the VP defense. I thought that was rolling. For VK Salem, thank goodness this bounced low, because that could go anywhere. He's in position to finish it. That's going to be the lead for FUT.
Yeah, credit to VK Salem there. He judged it well. He had a feeling that the bounce was going to be cruel to Vertus Pro. I was about to say Violent Panda when my eyes saw VP there. I had to catch myself and stop myself.
He's had a good day as well. You know, the big side doing well, so...
Smashed it, didn't they? Leoro into the centre. Here's Torres. He goes to the back wall, and that's well defended by Sphinx. And that's one thing we've seen from APAC a lot this season. Their defending has improved vastly.
Yeah, it comes down to the, I think, positional defense that we really saw them struggle with early doors when they were entered into the RLCS. Thankfully now, there's a lot less of just, I'm not just back for that ball at all. You know, at least I have been outspared. I have been, you know, outplayed, flip reset, whatever. At least now it's not just, why is that open again? Leoro trying to show off what the mechanics are like from these minor regions. VK setting up high. He's a lot of boost to go for that, whereas Torres, I think, wanted to find his way in, so... FUT weren't able to link up on that play in particular.
Catalysm lands beside the ball and forces it into the corner. Gets it into the centre. Great play from Catalysm yet again. And what a block that was from Leoro. Sosa looked for all the world like he was going to come in there, the Canadian, but wasn't quite able to do so after a huge block. Sosa, who was massively impressive back in Birmingham when Luminosity Gaming back then did make it to Series 5. He had such a good tournament. He's a dangerous player in his own right, but he's not done too much so far in this one. And FUT seem to certainly have the capability of keeping Vertus Pro at bay.
I feel like VP have got a decent amount that they can show in this series, and I hope they're able to, because you lose this now and you are going to be going home. Key is going to get crushed. For you guys that, by the way, have not seen a key crushing ceremony last year in EWC when it was introduced, and now it is even better with the brand new machine in the middle of the stage. My goodness, stick around. This might not be the absolute tippity-toppiest RL quality that you're going to see, but the way that that key gets crushed is devastating, and it's going to be the hammer dropping on the VP defense yet again. 90 seconds to go, and FUT get yet another goal. It's a bad miss from the final defender of VP.
Yeah, no, that's not quite good enough from Vertus Pro for all we're saying about how this region has been improving, how these guys have been taking series, taking games, taking notches off of Oceania in particular. You cannot be missing that ball. It was there to be won, but this is better from Sphinx. He gets the dunk. Leoro gets it central. Good miss, good read, good block, good shot. Good save again from Torres. FUT on the cusp of taking the lead. Vertus Pro going to keep on fighting. Sosa, he has boost, has a flip reset. Can he get it into the far corner? He takes it early. Catalysm's there, but blocked once more by FUT. That time it goes past the goal line. VK Salem uses all his boost to get it as far as Sphinx. What's Sphinx got in the tag? It's the Malaysian. He goes underneath him, and still Vertus Pro can't get the goal.
I don't really mind it.
From VP. They just started swarming.
I'm not too upset about it. It's a good excuse not to stream on TikTok.
With each other. There's still these ideas flowing. Sphinx are
aside from like my mods on TikTok and the normal community members who are just like regular people and like the lurkers, 90% of the time I read TikTok, it's just people complaining about me not reading TikTok as often as they want to.
Man to it is
and then even when somebody like gets a Galaxy or something, then the chat just turns into like hating on me for like not thanking the Galaxy fast enough.
He wants to go over the 100 boost.
So whatever.
Into a pre-jumping Sosa, lovely idea. But
you got a ban?
Don't fall for BK Sailing gets
not banned, Sharky, but they said that for the next week, my live stream will not appear on the For You page and will not be in the search results. So essentially, my live stream is banned.
Vertus Pro scored the first. They have to score now, though, for it to be something, but it's not going to happen.
It's just fucking stupid, man.
Gonna be 1-0 Foots. And I said they were slight favourites, and that was a slightly better performance, I'd say, as well as the difference in goals.
Yeah, a bit better put together, I think, across the board from Vertus. They were able to link up a little bit more, had a few less defensive errors. That should have really been a 2-1, but, I mean, the final player, can't remember who it was, for Vertus Pro, on the backboard, couldn't make contact, an easy open goal, overcommit for the second goal, easily fixed errors, but whether they can do that within the span of a best of 5 is another question.
Well, we've got the key crushing to look forward to for whichever team loses.
Oh wow, I
this
just
one.
got an invite on my email
Got another little battle
to join the TikTok Live Launchpad program.
Sosa are the only two players, I believe, who are yet to score
like
in the Esports World Cup 2025. So keep an eye on those two players. I highly doubt they've even realised this. It's not the sort of thing you notice across various games in a series, but we now know it. So going forward, keep an eye on that one.
Fever also yet to score.
Oh,
I was in their TikTok Live gaming program for like a year.
Which is
the only thing they did
wild.
was
Fever just hasn't scored.
Every like 4 months, they would be like, all right, guys, there's a new seminar that you have to
odd.
attend or else you're going to get kicked out of the program.
Get Fever a goal.
That's get Thieves a goal.
So I would attend the program. I would attend the seminar.
Thieves. But unfortunately,
and they were like, "This is insane growth info," and the fucking info they gave us is, "Hey guys, if you want to grow your live stream, have you tried keeping viewers engaged and getting them to donate to you?"
I don't want to be here.
Well, no fucking shit, buddy. Of course. Like it was the most surface level fucking info that I did not need to be in a separate Discord server for.
Sosa and Fever.
It was so bad.
Sosa Fever. Okay.
Don't forget Fever in this series
so bad.
Foot and Vertus Pro.
I've tried to stay on TikTok's good side, but it's clear that they just don't give a fuck.
I don't know what to do for the ball.
Mina servers are tough. We've discovered that ourselves.
Really are, yeah.
Game 2 has been rumbling on as we've been yapping, and Sosa has the ball. Could this be the Sosa moment? Nearly. He gets it round there. Wants to get the dish. It's almost good enough. Good play there from Sosa. BK Sailing, though. He's had a great series so far, BK Sailing.
Yeah, I mean, he has been, I think, a player that has generally had more stick put towards him as well when it comes to the representation and the import discussion in the RLCS. He is a very vocal player, very vocal character, and that puts a little bit of a target on his back, but I think he plays into it. He's that pantomime villain, and he's quite happy to maybe use that to fuel him, because when you then look at the domestic success that Foot have had, they've outclassed Limitless on every single opportunity. Whether you agree with it or not, Foot are that better team.
Com, Monkey Moon, VK Sailing on the Mount Rushmore of Rocket League villains.
Oh, goodness me. I'd have that as that dream 3v3 team as well.
It's catalysm. Wants to get the ball to Sosa. We all want Sosa to get this ball. We're desperate for him to score.
Give me Torres.
Yeah?
Give me Torres. Sosa wants to get that one central. An assist I'm sure that he has had. VK Sailing.
Not as far as I know, Porzolo.
It was low boost for a little bit for Foot. That one's awkward as Leo sends it to no one. Sosa, he gets control of the ball. He's more of an assisting player. Sphinx ends up turning the wrong way, sends it high on that left-hand wing. Catalysm, a lot of boost and space, but Leo, the next man to challenge.
BK Sailing, he has the ball. He's been my pick of the bunch so far for Foot. Catalysm is up for this one. He got the goal for Vertus Pro earlier in game number 1, and this has been a much quieter second game. So far, Foot are positioning much more defensively than Vertus Pro, so they're more than happy to play this counter-attacking game. Sosa was almost in there. Instead, he gets a huge bump for Sphinx, the saviour from Malaysia. He gets the first for Vertus Pro.
We can also confirm that VP have lost their match in the TFT, Teamfight Tactics. They have not taken it. Instead, it goes to Weibo Gaming, and that then leaves Vitality currently in the 3rd spot in the Club Championship, and VP are going to be settling, I believe, for that 4th position, or at least that's where they are now.
You're a big Teamfight Tactics man, Stumpy. How did Weibo really beat Vertus Pro there?
Or they press their buttons and they click their mice, unless it's a mobile game, in which case they did neither.
Well, there you go. Reporting from the ground there for Stumpy coming on Teamfight Tactics. In all seriousness, keep an eye out, because we are speaking to people from other games, and they're speaking to us as well. The Esports World Cup community is huge across all of these.
The cross-pollination.
Lovely to hear what is going on across every single video game here. But Vertus Pro keep their lead. They scored first in the last game. They've broken the deadlock again. Sosa was underneath that one, praying for the ball to fall to him. Still nothing from him or Torres.
He actually had a shot a little bit earlier on as well while we were talking about TFT, and it had to be saved by 2 players. It was very close.
Can that count?
No, because Torres, he's waiting, he's lurking, as is Fever in the wings.
It's Sphinx, he gets a flip reset. Sosa's up! Sosa!
Wow.
Sphinx!
That was Sphinx's goal somehow.
Sosa gets the assist though.
I don't care. I'm outraged.
Oh, Sosa passes it and it then hits Sphinx again. It's a goal steal and Sphinx.
I saw that,
the glory hog.
I would not be fist bumping Sphinx there. I would be.
What did you say? Cross polish?
I'd be.
Cross polish?
I'd be shooting it.
Wait,
if I'm
no.
Sosa
What did you say?
Now, you know that is.
The thing is, 100 seconds left, 2-0 down. You may as well go AFK. VP with their chance though to level up the series. Sphinx a reach opportunity.
Holy shit!
Double. Goodness me, Torres. He shies away from it. And it's
yeah,
another
cross
chance.
pollination.
Cathism shoots off the fake.
Sphinx is going to have a 100 boost as he got his Diaz boots on. He goes to the ceiling this time. VK Salem is not
give you one
letting
guess.
Sphinx do his Diaz impression.
If you had to guess what the highest percentage likelihood meal that I was eating right now, it's lunch. It's lunch. If you had to guess one meal,
is the Club Championship race being decided with the 4th place for VP right now, but Sosa manages to get a goal for Vertus Pro. Massimo Vims. Now it's just Torres and Fever. Who is going to be the last to score in the EWC 2025?
Oh man, Fever somewhere is sweating.
Brock, don't overthink it, man.
Here's Torres. If Torres scores again,
it's probably the single meal that I've.
Last kid to be picked in the
but it's chicken and rice. All right, I'm gonna go put this away.
Final minute.
I'm gonna put my mug away as well. Brock, have you seen this mug?
It's impressive to see their turnaround from that game 1 where they're just having a few of those defensive issues. Oh, what a pass over.
All right, I'm going to go put my dishes away. I'll be back in like 20 seconds.
40 seconds.
All right.
For Foot to be bringing back 3.
This is brilliant stuff though from Vertus Pro. They've got the 3-goal lead and they are continuing to press upon the Foot. And the Foot can barely handle it. It's been well and truly stubbed here in game number 2. Sosa gets it down the side. Vertus Pro is keeping the ball there, and it's all well and good saying that Foot have been playing defensively and... well,
interesting.
Crowd ain't gonna love that.
Don't put me back in. Don't get me back in here when there's a tech ball.
Oh, no, because we're actually what's going to happen. We're gonna dissect the teamfight tactics grand final.
I can't do this again. I got out of here, man. I got out of here.
Tell you what my worry is.
Can you guys be honest with me for a second?
If they take away Sosa's goal, I'm walking. I ain't having that. If they say we're actually going to go back to 1-0,
Coco's going to be
Vertus.
No!
Podcast with Jorby at this point.
Fuck!
Bring him back.
I'll sprint back with Leaf and Achieves and with James Bond. We'll do our podcast.
Kicking and screaming.
Yeah, it'll be all right. It'll be okay. But this is, the old pressure increase for these two teams. And, there's a lot of pride at stake here. These teams don't want to come all the way out here and not win a single series. There's more prize money as well to be won for the winning team. Yeah. And there's also, of course, the thought of representing one's region.
Yeah, I mean, moving forward from the last place up to then just winning a series, instead of going out 13th to 16th, if you get 9th to 12th,
what was that, Anton?
Whichever team ends
Dude, what was that even a tech pause? Oh, wait, it was a tech pause. There was 20 seconds left in the game. I figured the game had just ended.
Massive jump. So this game is worth about 3.
I thought the game had ended and they tech paused after, and then I thought they just restarted it.
In the end, we do get ourselves back in, and Vertus Pro, they managed to get themselves at game number 2.
Who was so quick? It's $3,300. What sort of business dealings do you have?
What would you say?
3.3.
Feels weird.
Or 3.33. I might chuck a lot of threes. I might chuck a recurring on there, and then the thing is, it's always 3.33 recurring instead of 3.3 recurring, but it would mean the same. You always have the second 3.
Or 3.333 recurring.
No one says that. And no one says $3,300.
And yet. And yet.
You're the guy with the microphone, so I know I guess
the mic.
Someone does.
And I'm the man with the page up that said the dollar amount. So
yeah, no, fair enough, mate.
And that's going to be 1-1 in the series. That was a much better series as well.
Or tech pause is not that bad.
A lot more convincing. I mean, Foot
Brock, when are we killing B+?
They were the ones dominating the first.
Yeah, I mean, they scored their first with 2.9 minutes left in this one.
That feels silly to say. I don't agree with that one. And then nearly we saw Sosa.
So near get Sosa all over again. I won't start that again, but there was Sosa. He arrived in the end. He got his third. I'm hoping we're going to see that one again, or are we going to steal Sosa's moment from him? We're going to steal Sosa's moment. We're not even going to get to see the moment that he broke the Sosa deadlock and left it just to Torres and Fever.
And we said that, you know,
yeah,
that was
probably not this weekend. I actually feel like I can't play Rocket League.
In the Foot esports
I think waking up really early and then streaming
a lot of pressure
for
going their way. I mean, that then ends up leading to
8 hours, starting at 7 in the morning, fucking just chalks my brain.
Team over the other.
Unless I have like an energy. I think part of the problem yesterday was that I didn't have my midday pick-me-up energy drink. So by the time it was like 6 p.m., I actually just did nothing. Like literally nothing for the entire rest of the day. Good shot from Sosa.
The Sosa floodgates have
I actually did nothing yesterday after 6 p.m.
He gets to, we should have had the third that was stolen by Sphinx.
It's a Sosa army.
What?
We are not starting that again.
We are.
We are not.
Sosa army.
We are not starting that again.
Let's not do that,
Sosa's got his goal. The Canadian who could.
He could Canadian.
It's Catalysm. Thought Leora missed that one for a second, but he got a touch. Sphinx into the center. And Sosa is waiting. Sosa sniffs blood. He wants a third for himself, that is.
Sosa moves his car so strangely.
Sosa only thinks about Sosa, very selfish player.
Does anybody else think that, or is that just me?
Ongoing sensuous taken away. Sphinx steals it from Sosa, who is my MVP currently.
Like, I feel like Sosa moves his car like he's in 2019.
Struggling to get too much pressure on the board, and fantastic demos from VP. I think they've had 3 or so far.
Is that a bad comm?
Sosa. Thank you, Shogun. Catalysm gets bumped into it. Actually goes very well for him. Can't quite carry it on. Sphinx on the right, alleviates any pressure, and then Sosa ends up rotating in, and this ball stays in the blue half.
We'll call that a shot from Sosa, who wants more. BK Salem is up. We're not talking about Torres enough. The only man on this pitch who's yet to score a goal
uses
in
square
ESPORTS World
instead
Cup
of
2025. So now we'll all be hoping.
I don't think any
himself.
pros use square dead zone.
Catalysm was there.
I'm out,
That is a
Slime.
true bit
Hit me
of
up if you
quality
want
there
to
from
run
Vertus
the
Pro.
sixes. Have a good
BK
stream.
Salem,
Alright,
he
thanks,
shoots
bro.
into the corner. Sphinx gets the
see you
block.
around.
It is denied. Leoro rolls it round. Torres with a chance to make his own duck save by Catalysm.
Fever nearly sitting on his bill, on his little pedestal with 0 goals to his name. 100 seconds elapsed. Pops out far to that right-hand side. Sphinx is going to be the first one to it as Torres then challenges. Popped out from Sosa. The Euro up much sooner, but Catalysm are going low for it as got a choreograph from the blue player. Sphinx a carry, a reset, but he ends up popping away from the ball and makes no contact himself.
Torres can only find Catalysm. Virtus Pro are beginning to show extra quality. Looking like a superior team right now.
Ooh, what the fuck?
From the ceiling!
Oh!
I mean, you see him smile and laugh after, but
What
that is
the
the goal of a
fuck?
killer. To the ceiling, and then the instant reset, top corner. Genuine contender for one of the goals of this tournament so far. The quality that he brings to not only APAC, but to VP as well is just astounding.
I mean, there's a type of goal that you and I love above all others, Stumpy. The improvisational goal. The one that you don't see every day,
Catalysm tried to
one
do
you
the same
can't
thing.
replicate in free play. And that right there from Sphinx was one of them. Earlier on, I called him the savior from Malaysia, and that is carrying. This guy has got pure quality in his veins. Sosa shoots a little bit wide. Good effort, son.
It's wild how much more space and time this lobby has compared to the other 2 or the other 4 matches we watched today. Like, these guys are obviously all really good, but the difference between like this lobby and like Falcons versus Ultimates is so noticeable.
It past the other 2 players. Great play as VP really wrangle a hold on this series.
I feel like the rest of Sub-Saharan Africa will be watching this one after being beaten down by Foot throughout the season and enjoying what Virtus Pro are offering right now.
I think I can think of a few players and people from SSA in particular that are going to be looking at this series with some glee.
BK Salem goes by himself. Catalysm underneath the ball, but BK Salem gets it to the side. Sosa is there. That one's rolling around. But not out of this one just yet. More than capable of scoring 3 goals against Virtus Pro in 2 minutes. BP, I'm not sure if they will have the composure to hold out if Foot get a couple.
But VP are doing it all right. They're playing on the front foot. They're defending on the attack, and they are keeping foot penned.
Yeah, I'd love to
be fair though, Anton, I mean, Falcons were on a different level today.
I like on this match as well, because this one to me feels a little bit more dominant. Touch high from Sosa down central again. Torres forced to save it away, and bear in mind, if
I guess a lot of the matches we've had today have been pretty one-sided.
EWC done with.
Or the one after that as well, because it might go to 5.
I mean, Dignitas swept Gen.G. Carmine Corp versus NRG was one-sided for like half the series, then the other half it was one-sided the other way, and then the other and it was Game 5 overtime.
Previous results, but
then
on the pitch, we're seeing a lot from Vertus
then
Pro.
Dignitas, then Falcons versus Ultimates one-sided for the Falcons. And then the last series we just watched, Vitality just fucking stomp Twisted Minds. Everybody's just trying to make this as short of a day as possible. They're doing their shift and then they're getting out.
Exactly. Oh, is that?
Oh, nearly. That was a VK Salem just absolutely pop out towards the net. I think he intended to shoot and then just hit his car perfectly as he jumped. Up above the net and a lovely touch away from that final defender. Torres goes on target but saved away. 45. VP have got a complete hold in this game, but suddenly that position does end up changing. VK Salem, a lovely opportunity, unable to finish.
Whoa, nearly there at the near post. VK Salem onto the backboard. Is it Torres arriving? Could this be Torres' moment? He's got 50 boosts.
Oh, dude, I have to crack my neck on my right side. I just can't.
Not the best. He goes high. Leoro is doing his best, but 20 seconds left. Vertus Pro have completely turned this one around. It's been a fantastic performance from them. No tactical timeouts in best of 5 either. This is best of 7. You'd expect them to take it after this.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh!
Sosa gets it.
And there's 1 second left.
He's smashing it now. He's loving life.
Oh, it's third overall. I thought that was those rules.
Yeah, Alice, you gotta chill with the spam, buddy.
We've always said it. You know, once Sosa gets going, he cannot be stopped.
What is Foot and VP? They're Rocket League teams.
Entirely.
Foot is a team from Sub-Saharan Africa consisting of 3 French players, or sorry, not 3 European players. VP is a team from APAC consisting of 1 Canadian, 1 European, and 1 player from APAC.
Is that we've not seen Foot score for 10 minutes now. 2 games have gone completely unanswered, and in the first one, I completely agree with you. They look like a
5 minutes
team.
is okay. I'll accept
not
that.
their series to lose, but certainly a series that they were like grabbing a ball by the horns from a lot earlier on. The VP, fantastic turnaround for them. That's Sosa's opening goal as well. Just stunning stuff.
Yeah, gorgeous. And that was the Torres effort. So close, denied by Catalysm. German efficiency to get that ball away.
Sphinx's shot there
is
so nice.
A genuine tournament contender.
That's such a good shot from Sphinx.
With 3 defenders as well, who are all lingering.
Ends on 0 boost. Like he could have done no more here.
Let's watch it again. Let's watch this 5 more
times. What team do you like watching the most, Gen.G?
Still, that season 5 goal from Gen.G is my peak of goals that look like that, but that one wasn't too bad either. You know, using the opponent 50-50 using an opponent, if you see what I mean. Bounce off them.
That key. 5 minutes potentially away from getting crushed is a huge thing that for esports aren't going to want to have to post to their socials. It's something that a lot of people who are watching right now,
dude, yesterday in B+ there were only 2 queues that happened.
Players are going to try absolute best to make sure it does not happen.
I think even if I want to play 6-mans on stream, it's just not going to be possible a lot of times. There's just not going to be queues happening.
Torres, he still chases that 1 goal that he's wanted the whole event.
I'm rooting for my boy Torres. He's got to get himself a goal. I don't mind.
Like, I think if I wanted to get rank A, it's going to take a long time purely because I don't think there's any queues.
The last kid to be picked for the school football team. You ever been the last kid picked in football, Stumpy? It really hurts.
What channel is this? Twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut.
The athletic hunk that I am, the man that has been, frequently.
I'm sorry, mate.
Pretty much every time. Ours is chucked in goal.
Oh no.
Yeah, but also I'm tall, so I was actually quite good in goal.
The only thing worse than being put in goal, being put left back. Ask me where I play 11 aside.
Go on.
It's actually right back.
Oh.
We look down
right back at home.
Nice, very good.
In his first minute so far, hasn't really seen either of the teams have particularly convincing chances. I don't believe any shots coming through. Catalan's got 1 on his side. So stays around as that pest. Makes it very awkward. It seems big. He's just waiting. So
6-man's a lot more competitive. The quality of player is a lot higher than you'll get in ranked 3s because
look at the pressure. As soon as it
sufficiently high ranked players just basically don't play ranked 3s. It's either ranked 2s or 6-mans or scrims.
And Foot
so really high ranked players in threes, like RLCS players do not play ranked threes. Like it is very few that RLCS or semi-pro or players that are just below semi-pro. Nobody plays ranked threes, which is why ranked threes is so deflated, like as a rank. And because nobody plays ranked threes, the quality of player in ranked threes is just
scored here. No one can take it away from you.
It's just piss poor.
It's like, cool, I scored
so
the eSports World
6
Cup.
man's
That's
a lot better.
Very cool thing to be able to say.
He'll get the T-shirt that is given to all players that do.
True. It's an expensive print job, that. Because it's everyone except Fever, bless him.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Fever and Torres.
Wildcard are yet to play. We look forward to seeing if Fever... Whoever's casting that, by the way, you've got to continue this train on of watching. Sosa's there, does get the dunk, but not on target, but keeps it past him. Oh my goodness, it was an
Torres won! Torres won!
Torres won! No, Torres is lurking as well. Leoro, yes, scumbag.
Greedy old Leoro.
Galley.
He couldn't let Torres have it. He demanded the ball for himself. You're already etched into the annals of eSports World Cup history.
We've already got the T-shirt that says, I scored the eSports World Cup 2025, and all I got was this lousy T-shirt.
He gets 2 of them.
Wait, has Torres not scored at all?
Per goal, because Zen is then currently in 1 game sitting on 8 T-shirts.
Oh, Sphinx, huge flip reset. Leoro, the selfish man, he was there to get the save. That's more for his team. Torres gets a bump. Foot have a lead. We're currently staring game 5. To be fair to Foot, they're at least giving Torres 5 chances to get a goal.
Yeah, very true. No, it's nice of them. They're giving him as much opportunity. DK Salem with a little old miss in the midfield, then see Sphinx trying to get something on from it. We approach 2 minutes remaining, and Foot with this lead feeling very tentative.
How will anyone see their messages if they don't yell? I know.
A 2-goal lead, and
Oh,
VK
bro, Torres can't find the net, man. I'm kind of invested to this now. I'm invested to seeing if Torres scores a goal.
Nearly saved. Just unfortunate that after getting that block, it rolled straight into the midst.
Also, as soon as this game is done, I might have to go to the bathroom again.
There. 2-0 Foot.
I do apologize, but dude, listen. I'm not even supposed to be live yet. Like normally, I would be going live an hour from now. So I think my body's still in like pre-stream mode, where it's like, all right, time to go poop before the stream, buddy. And I just
double commits come through from
not ready for it.
They look shaken after conceding.
Or Torres, I thought for a second that ball was just going to escape his clutches, but he got something on it, and that was enough. Sosa sends it downwards. Leoro into the middle. VK Salem and Catalysm go for the same ball. It's well met by Catalysm, who follows it up as well.
Again, though,
yeah, CarmyCorp did win in Game 5.
All of that boost that Sphinx uses, now he's at the back.
It was CarmyCorp for the first 2 games, NRG won the second 2 games, and then in Game 5, CarmyCorp won in overtime.
Sphinx goes solo. Sosa is there. Only 2 goals in this one.
Sosa's not missing that shit.
That's reborn. Goodness gracious, not even reborn, he's just born. He hadn't scored before this series. He's finally popping his head out. Good job from Sosa to get that incredibly tight angle.
They need to close out this game.
Down to 1.
They need to close out this game, actually. Foot need to close out this game.
It's not a cool place.
Ooh, this is not going to be good if this goes into overtime, guys. If this goes in overtime, oh no, nice, good save. Great save.
And in all seriousness, Foot are going to have an attacking onslaught to deal with for the next minute. Vertus Pro have proven they are dangerous, all 3 of them, especially Sphinx. I thought it was going for a backflip there. It would have been beautiful, but there's a miss from Catalysm. VK Salem puts it out wide. Leoro is coming in.
What do we call Alice Slice?
Can he get the pass? It's Torres waiting. Instead, it's VK Salem who's going to be next up to that ball. The 50-50 ain't bad. Foot ending this game well.
Yeah, it's a great dunk in the end, making sure that it does just say on that VP halfway 3.
Wait, VK Salem, get him into Leoro. Or get a bump. No, Leoro. Wait, Torres. Oh, wait, no, that's Leoro's goal.
No.
How did Leoro score that?
It was nearly an own goal off him.
What? Dude, he scammed the own goal.
He did not touch that ball.
He scammed the own goal. No way.
How can you be so cruel?
No way.
I mean, it's a huge turnaround from Foot. They've done a great job.
That's so sad for Torres.
We are probably going to be going to a Game 5.
All right, have a good one, Anton.
You can't ask for anything more in these elimination matches either. To make sure that you do then go through to that game 5. You've given everything. The Aero Trust Torres.
The back pass.
There.
He's feeding him saves because he can't get goals.
Yeah, Torres can't score, man.
Well, yeah, because I mean, all of those saves pairs of trousers that he's going to be getting.
Oh, man. All right, guys, I got to go to the bathroom.
If only he had a T-shirt to go with it, he
I'll
would
be right back.
so fashionable. They go together great. The grading is beautiful. They get a nice belt and it matches the two.
Unfortunately, he's going to have no service if he goes into a shop wearing only his I got to save at the eSports World Cup trousers. We're hoping that he's going to be getting a goal in the 5th game, deciding who goes home, whose key gets crushed, and who is the first team eliminated from the 2025 EWC.
And who was the last player not to score? I am not letting that one go at all. That is going to be a key focus here in game number 5. But no, there is prize money, the difference with what happens here on Season 5. We actually have a list of players that did not score at any EWC after making it. We have Virtuoso.
Poor Vert.
We have Kevin, Big Kev, our mate Kev.
No, Kev, no.
Yeah, Snoozy, Guns. So 2 times APAC and 2 times SSA. Oh, so there's a real grudge match here between these 2 regions as well. How is that? Honestly, I can't believe that one. I want to see a Johnny Boy YouTube video about how that didn't go down as Torres' goal.
It would have been so good as well if Torres' only goal was an own goal.
It's just ping pong.
It's like a horrible ping pong own goal. But I mean, game 5, if you get a horrible ping pong own goal, literally, who cares?
Agreed.
They all count for one. If it's Sphinx's won the goal from earlier, if it's a Leo Rowe ping pong masterclass, whatever it ends up being has to go in your favor. It is game number 5. This is do or die.
Foot have a backflip from the kickoff, so Johnny Boy will be overjoyed, especially if Foot can get themselves a goal here from it. But no, it's a huge dunk there from Catalysm straight into the opposite corner. Sphinx has 100 boost. He has danger. He has defenders in front of him. Does he care? Just about. Torres gets the block. In all seriousness, defensively, Torres has had a great series.
Yeah, he's doing extremely well. On the other side of things, Foot's shooting percentage was 60%. It was an incredible offensive effort. They did a great job to make sure that they stayed nearly on target. 25 to 30 is considered good, and they got double that. So great effort from Foot. Needs to be shut down by VP.
Oh, Torres are going for a flip reset from the ceiling there. Almost Sphinx-esque, but not quite to be. It's been a decent start here to game number 5. Both teams trying to attack, and I do feel like Foot are trying to be on the front foot a little bit more than they had been previously. That one sinks underneath all of them. Leo Rose there just sends it out wide.
Here's Leo with 0 boost as well, so can't actually get it too far. BK Taylor on no boost. Oh, it's a lovely fake. Torres says, I'll have, and BK Taylor says, I don't want you to. A pinch then goes long and alleviates a lot of that pressure, which I think they'll be quite happy about. Sphinx's turn now. The mechanics have been in his favour so far this series. They need to continue into game 5.
You're going to see some scrappy plays in game number 5. It's always the case. The pressure is highest. But I still think of APAC. I think of Vertus Pro in a massive game 5 up against, who was it against? The Org. They were Koi. Up against Koi, where they finally won that one. And that's what got them to Birmingham.
Arnhem
and from there, they've had an increasingly good season.
So on the left wall completely misses. It's a nightmare for him, and so Foot are going to be taking over. Wide of target, Catalysm can find one, goes high. Sphinx now, the 3-man passing play.
Oh my.
The reset, drops it down, used it instantly. I don't think he needed to.
20
subs? Why not? This could sneak its way in.
Holy shit, there was actually 20 subs.
Tries to harass Catalysm.
I thought that you guys were just trolling me.
And with 2 minutes,
bro, what the
both
fuck?
these teams, I don't think playing cagier, but their
little
defense,
Spanky boy.
Thank
you for the 20 gifted subs, bro.
The backboard wants to sing. This one could be a huge
Thanks for
goal,
ruining
but
the secret.
2-foot players, they need to trust each other. It's a tough read, but if someone calls it, you have to believe they will get it, because this is what it leads to. Catalysm again has 100 boost, uses 60 of it to get to the center, but that's red. It might be going all the way in. Sosa has to chase it, and does. The Oro up against
Sosa in the
Sosa.
dragon reset.
Oh!
Oh, Torres got it! He got the goal!
One of the moments of the tournament so far, first goal! There it is, production, we're waiting and ready! Beaver's the last man picked for the game of football or cricket, I guess.
Oh my god! Oh my god, dude.
Torres manages to do it.
Wow.
Potential team
second blue
goal at that. We're halfway through.
Does this count as blue?
One in game 5. This man.
Because the other one I pulled out was orange.
Best time to strike. The VP, the
Okay,
iron is still
well,
on.
I'll
They've got
replace the
many
orange one
opportunities.
with the
That was
blue.
popped high and central. It goes low and bottom left. Sphinx with the equalizer.
Smart finish there from Sphinx. He knew that a
20
pre-jump would be
gifted and Torres
forthcoming.
scored. Yeah, what a
so
great
make sure to
day.
get it back behind the player. Leero could only dive desperately to the side. Sphinx is the best mechanical player on the pitch. If it's going to come down to a wonder moment, he's going to be your guy.
Sometimes, though, you don't need that wonder moment. You might see the very solid team play. Both these teams have faltered at various points, positionally, you know, not even necessarily mechanically, but just what the decisions they end up making. Need to make sure they do not let that pressure get to them, although I am sure they're overwhelmed by it. Chance here as Torres could pinch it central. Ends up going high and above. Leora gets the demo. I think Torres wanted him to make sure that he could just be there waiting for the pass to come central instead.
Two Vertus Pro players slam themselves at the ball, but that's what I would call a good double commit. They caught it cleanly, they got it high, so that meant Catalysm could wait till he came in. Sphinx is beaten there by VK.
Did the matches last night eventually happen? Yes, eventually they did play the Vitality versus Space Station game, and there was a giant controversy. The Space Station gaming players gave up like 3 minutes into the game.
Vertus Pro having to do some defending and doing it valiantly. Now Sphinx onto the backboard. Torres in trouble, misses. Sosa shoots, but it's saved.
Torres needs to make contact there. Lucky that his teammate comes in to clear away from Sosa. Sosa now his opportunity. Top right, a little bit too high and wide, but look at the double commits from Foot. They're using boosts from 2 players to get to the same position. It is inefficiency. VP could strike on that. Instead it goes to the other side. Sosa, huge clear.
Torres has control of the ball to
And
himself.
SSG will be playing later. SSG will be the last match of the day.
Almost got bumped by Torres, managed to avoid him. Good defending.
Wonderful play so far from both teams. Neither relenting. Catalysm chance to bump. Sends Leora away from it.
It'll be SSG versus TSM.
The recovery.
Torres as well is able to flip his way into this one. Catalysm.
What do they do? They stopped playing the game.
Sphinx gets the boost. So
like they literally stopped going for the ball
from Vertus Pro.
in game number 5. Or sorry, game number 3.
But it's Torres with Leora in front of him. Sosa's in trouble here.
Good cut for
and
Sphinx.
Look at Sphinx and his awareness.
It was a little bit too slow. I love the idea. Hit it on target, go for the man.
Imagine if she gets 2-hour tech pause again. Nah, if there's another 2-hour tech pause.
But Sphinx was back. It's a poor clearance in all honesty. Torres pushes it to the corner. Will there be one more chance in the next 10?
Torres is central. Who's there? It's only Sosa. Catalysm low boost. That
apology was
is a
forced.
lifesaver for VP. But VK Salem can't quite get that one away from Sosa. High up into the corner. Another chance until it hits the ground. Game 5. Overtime to see who survives.
But 1 goal away from their first International Series win. Vertus Pro representing APAC, putting their region on their back yet again. That one goes to the ceiling. Torres puts that one to the wall. Sphinx dunks him down. Sosa's coming in but won't get it. Catalysm has to be aware of the opponents coming on. And we survive the first 20 seconds of our incident.
The boost across the board is staying relatively even, neither having that big advantage on either side. And that has been the difference maker so far in these games otherwise. VK Salem picks the line mid-100, goes up, sees Sosa in the blind spot, gets the bump on target!
Wow!
Who else but VK Salem?
Over Sosa, air dribble bump.
A huge moment.
That's such a good shot from him.
A man, a team who
what win?
has put up with so much leveled at them on social media. They fought through it every step of the way. And as those fist bumps come
Brutal
out,
for the VP guys.
could no longer be said to have never won.
Oh shit, we get to see it crushed.
Series.
It's a massive confidence booster, ahead of Worlds as well. We've got to look towards Vertus Pro. They couldn't make it in the grand finals in the team fight tactics. They couldn't make it through, not in that last place position here in the Rocket League. And unfortunately, Cole, that means that 2 of VP's keys are going to get crushed within 20 minutes of each other.
It's been...
Because I mean, dude, some days I got issues, man.
A tough few minutes there.
I don't like taking bathroom breaks, but I mean, I'm not just going to shit my pants live on stream, you know?
World Cup, you feel the thrills, you feel the victory, you feel the glory, but on the other end, you feel your key.
Virtus Pro is officially eliminated from the tournament now.
Being crushed.
And the next match will be Wildcard versus Team Secret.
At all. And for that to happen, we can go over to Fancy on the stage.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. They finally did it for the esports. They secured their first ever international win. I have Vicky Sailor with me.
Yeah,
I'm
I made
sure
it.
you're overwhelmed by emotions by now, so just tell me how you feel.
It's great. Finally, we won one important series in an important tournament, so I'm so excited. I know all of my teammates are going crazy right now, so thank you so much for everyone that is supporting for us, cheering for us. That's it. We won.
I mean, this match, you guys didn't
So
come
fast
as
when
the
you're not
favorite
playing
at all,
ranked? Yeah.
but everyone didn't expect that Foot will actually pull out. So
I'm getting into a
how did
rhythm.
you guys prepare for this match particularly?
As soon as this interview is done and they crush the
made a
thing,
lot
we're
of
gonna
screens. We saw
run
yesterday
some
that
ads.
we were playing great, and I don't know, my teammates are going crazy. Sorry, and we made it, guys. It's like I don't have a word right now because I'm so excited. I'm so nervous. I want to talk with my friends, talk with my family, because finally we won a really important match. But we will do our best until we play Gen.G tomorrow.
Well, guess what? You didn't.
Oh my
just
God,
win
they have to play
this elimination
NRG.
Match. You get to crush the first
all
ever
of that
key
to fucking
in
play against
EWC featuring
NRG.
Rocket League. We're gonna go do that right now. Are you
GG's,
ready?
bro.
Yeah, of course.
All right, please
GG's.
join me right here to the key crush. As VP's journey in the tournament has ended, we're gonna witness the first ever key crush right now. It is going to be magnificent, so please enjoy this moment.
Hey! Thank you for the raid, man. GG's earlier. Thanks for the carry, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate the raid, bro. Can somebody give a shout out, please? Thank you. Hope you have a good day, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. That is sick. That is sick that raid or that it just crushes the key like that. That's awesome.
It's VP put on an incredible
Why are they breaking
show
a key?
here today. You
It's what
brought
they
it
do
down
for
to the
everybody who
very
gets
last
eliminated
moment,
from the
tried your
tournament.
absolute
Once you get
hardest.
eliminated from the tournament, your key gets
Is there
crushed.
anything that you wish you had done more? You had brought so much to us already.
For sure, for sure. I mean, I definitely wish we had more grind going into this, maybe more scrims. Unfortunately, it just wasn't our day.
Well, you have many days in the future, and we'll wish you good luck. But before we let you go, you have so many fans here, so many people excited to watch you play. What do you want to say to them?
Yeah, to all the fans, we really appreciate you guys. It motivates us to keep grinding.
Ignored my resub.
I love it from
Oh,
you guys.
sorry.
Really
Thank you for the
appreciate
3-month primer.
Thank
It
you
was
so
Moose.
much. Appreciate it. We'll send you back to
appreciate
your
that,
team.
man.
Thank you.
I apologize that I didn't get to say thank you. It might have showed up while Rye was raiding. How do you pronounce his name, by the way? Is it Rye? Like, is the X and A? Rye? Okay. So I was saying it right? Okay, good. Well, welcome in everybody from that stream. We're doing a watch party for the Esports World Cup. We will not be playing ranked in between series anymore, because I can't open Rocket League. But ooh, we will be putting these up. We will be putting these up on the back wall. So little Spanky Boy, thank you. Oh, dude, look at how hyped they were. Oh, that's awesome, bro. That's awesome. We're watching the match with Rye. Torres is a friend of him. He must be very happy right now. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna go put these up. Sick. I mean, I am mainly, you know, here to watch and lock in for the Gen.G games. The rest of the games, I'm kind of just chilling, you know, enjoying some nice conversation with the chat. What else we have to do though is we need to do the ranked ult for today. Let's run this thing back. If you guys don't know, we post the ranked ult every single day on all of our platforms: TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. So, let's lock in here for this one. Wait, the title of this says wall drag in ranked. I haven't heard the term wall drag for an aerial in like Really? That's a clip? Oh, nah. Nah. This has to be low. This has got to be like silver, maybe plat. You know, it's always safe to go gold, right? It's always gold. Good pre-flip. Pop reset. Ooh. Okay. Grand Champ or SSL, surely, right? But what's the defense looking like? Defense kind of trash. Look at this guy's preset, too. Hold on. Can I? Oh, dude. Look at this guy's preset. That's a Grand Champ preset. There's no way that's SSL. There you go. All right, one more. Vote to forfeit. Are they tied? They're tied in overtime. They're in overtime and he's voting to forfeit. Ooh, I wonder if it was this guy that voted to forfeit, though. No, but it says press options to vote. But it definitely wasn't him, it was his teammate. I mean, this is a really good controlled touch, a really good reset, and I think this could be Grand Champ or Champ. Probably just Champ, though. No way you guys were saying Diamond. No way you guys were saying Diamond. No chance. Diamond, no challenge. Yeah, it's actually Grand Champ. Wheel spin? Oh shit, we do have to spin the wheel. Ooh, good comms. Random chatter timeout. Oh man.
Here we are outside Kidia Arena. I'm with my good friend Toby. Penultimate day of PUBG. What on earth is happening in terms of the club championship?
It has been incredibly exciting right from the start. A lot of people were nervous for Falcons because they started out with 2 0-point games. But fear not, they came back on Rondo, got themselves 18 points in a single match. And just now, the final match of the day, they got themselves another big, heavy-hitting 18 game. So they're actually set really solidly on the leaderboard right now.
Well, give me a hot tip. Who do you think is going to take it out here in the PUBG?
I'm not gonna lie, Vertus Pro finished there in first, and they're in the race as well. It's gonna be a race for sure tomorrow. I mean, it always is. Whenever it's PUBG esports, it always comes down to the very final game, but Vertus Pro, they're looking very strong right now.
There you go, Vertus Pro Falcons. We've got some crossover with Rocket League as well. All the action happening.
Oh no,
PUBG
nobody did the color poll. Yeah, you guys can do that right now. Is that League?
Welcome back. You just heard a bit of an update there as well. Weibo Gaming did take the win over Vertus Pro. We mentioned it in the pre-show just before this, or the pre-match just before this one we just saw. And maybe we would have seen Vertus Pro jump up 1,000 points. Would have been huge for the organization. They still have other games going on, but they weren't able to claim TFT. We'll go back to the Rocket League broadcast here at EWC. I'm Leaf, and I have James. And we have Johnny Boy and Achieves joining me on the desk. James,
why are we banning socks?
Vertus Pro could not gain it there, nor in Rocket League.
Yeah, I mean, me and Achieves were talking about this before the series started. I think we both were in agreement. This felt like a coin flip, and the series kind of played out that way, going all the way.
Guys, if you want to change the color of the lights on the back wall, vote for the poll that's in the Twitch chat right now.
I think though for Foot, this is
we only have 4 votes for the color in first. So if you guys want to sway it, make sure to do that.
They get to crush the first year at EWC 2025.
Make sure to vote in that poll, guys.
Yeah, that's a good bend to it, eh?
With authority, all the way through.
Purple takes it out at the last second.
With all the focus on the center, not a line.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're going to get a lot of that.
Top of the end there, yep. Yeah, that's the first elimination here for Rocket League's part in the Esports World Cup. Group A still has some more matches to go here. Of course, we finished off
to be
the
black
qualification match. In the
Mighty Cake, how would you make a black light?
That's the face down NRG. We talked about it just before here. Johnny, you weren't on the desk, but we were saying kind of no matter what, whoever goes through, NRG is probably going to trump them.
Oh, for sure. Now that NRG have got a couple of series practice on stage, I see no chance to take a game off them. Surely, right? Surely this was going to be a 3-0. I mean, NRG went for the 3-0 last time. They lost a game. So they've got something to show us here. They can show us the sweep that we missed.
Purple's nice.
Yesterday.
I personally like gold.
Yeah, this is usually the point,
James,
where I'll ask, hey, now that we've seen Foot
Let's
play,
see the headset then.
Do we think they got a chance against the
I mean, I'm with Johnny here. I think NRG is actually going to be pretty motivated to sweep them as well, because I think but as a team, they expect themselves to sweep. Even in Beast Mode's interview last time, he's like, we let our foot off the gas. You know, I don't think they're going to make that mistake again. I think they're going to come out
Did he
all
mean
gas.
the pun when he said that? Is that intentional?
Maybe.
Probably not. But either way, achieves Vertus Pro. It looked like it was close. Like they almost had it.
Yeah, I thought they were going to need to have a big game from Sphinx if they wanted to win, and he put out a good show, to be quite honest. But unfortunately, it just came down to that Game 5 overtime, and if you get to that point, all
This
bets are
cannot
off.
be
Doesn't matter
comfortable.
how well the rest of the series was going, it can come down to one.
There
great
is no
play,
way
one
that's a
bad
comfortable
mistake,
sleeping
and
position.
Unfortunately for Vertus Pro, just fell short right at the end there and walked away
There
with
is
it.
no way.
Yeah, disappointing. They've been kind of trying to establish
How is that
themselves
a
as the
comfortable
best of the
sleeping
rest
position for
outside
them?
of the big four regions. Right. They have been the best team out of OCE, APAC, and SSA, and now they've taken a loss to SSA, who've been on bottom of the pile. So this is really shaking up the standings a little bit. They're not going to be happy with that. I mean, I'm sure they were trying to, at least, at a minimum.
I love it when they're
finish third in this
sleeping and they wake up from their nap just to go
biggest
back
thing you
down
have
for
to
another nap.
Realize that all these players are
Always
decent
funny.
as well. I mean, especially once we saw a lot of that inter-regional transfer happen, we're started to see some of that talent from the region.
Such a
bleed
good
in.
bomb.
And I think, coming in this,
That's
we're still
such a good
really
bomb,
on
man.
Vertus Pro's side as well because they had Sphinx, which is a homegrown talent from that region.
Yeah.
What?
I was going to comment on how hype Foot was. You know, they've gotten some good game wins even against NRG that game one, but to finally have a series win on LAN on the international stage, that's huge for them. And so, I think a lot of people,
I got
frustrated
two cats
with
and
the
goddamn they sleep so much. That's their whole thing. Dude, you ever heard of a cat
Spanish
nap?
players coming over to SSA, but
That's
we
their whole
see
thing is they
imports
just
all
sleep
over,
all day.
of course. And so, I think it was well earned from them.
I
Good
mean, when they have
performance.
energy, they have energy.
We'll see if they can do
but
it against NRG later, but we still have a
they're
lot more
definitely
Rocket League to
just
go here
sleeping.
on day number 2. So let's start talking about our next matchup. It's going to be one of those other regions that was just mentioned, OCE with Wildcard facing off against Team Secret, one of those bigger, stronger regions. Team Secret looked pretty good the other day, Johnny. Just the question is, how far can they go now in this lower?
Well, yeah, Team Secret, they had a disappointing in Birmingham. They had a great rally, and now they're trying to make that lower bracket run in the group so they can get the rematch with Gen.G. That would be a great rematch. They went to Game 5 in the first go-around, and I'm sure they'd love to play the again. Wildcard are just trying to save their season.
Dude, I played
though.
against
It's been a
Banana Head in
disaster
ranked
for the
2
trio
hours
who
ago.
had a pretty decent previous year.
That man's still
Rocket
using the
League. They stuck
ugliest car I've
together.
ever seen in my
And
life.
It's all gone wrong. They finished, behind APAC in Birmingham. They finished dead last in Rally. So, yeah, they need to get a regain here.
You see them looking good, though, or happy at least, in the Jamil Motorsport Arrivals. So for the squad, I mean, they always kind of have a smile on their face, but I feel like the mental sometimes for this team,
they're missing Gemma. They're missing Gemma here, and I didn't really know what to make of the preset situation. I'm curious what you guys thought of it, but seeing Banana Head and Torsauce, I wasn't a big fan. I want to see. I want to feel
Gemma?
like
I don't
players
know.
are
He just
putting
couldn't
their
make
best
it.
foot forward.
I
And
think
really doing
Torsauce is
everything they
okay, but I don't want to see Banana Head in a I don't think that's going to work for him. I think Torsauce could do whatever he wants at this point. He's basically
He's done it long enough, it doesn't matter.
He's just trolling. So
He's the old man that's in the chair that doesn't care what you think of him anymore. But for B-Head, I've heard it before from him directly that sometimes the mental, he doesn't believe in himself as much as he should. I mean, he's an extremely strong player.
And that's why I think you mentioned it, James, that, that loss of not having Jimmy here, there is kind of a real value that's provided by coaches. You can have, at the very least as a player, if all three of you are having a bad series, you've got someone behind you that can at least get everybody oriented in the right direction. If you're looking a little scattered on the pitch, you can be like, guys, it's okay, settle down, and give you something to latch onto. And I do think that absence is
asked him to
definitely
watch
felt
her cats for him.
by Wildcard.
Well, we got to give some attention to their opponents on the other side. Of course,
never
Team
been allergic
Secret.
since.
They came off a loss against Gen.G. It was Game 5. It was a really great
those cats
series.
did not
They're
fuck with your
definitely
dad.
going to want this one back. They're not going to be too happy with what happened up there. And we also have to say for this, it is Swift's birthday today, so maybe we get a birthday.
Are we singing happy birthday right now?
How old is he now? Is he 17?
17.
I think we got a graphic now.
There you go.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Swift.
Extra tea.
Happy birthday to you. There we go.
I'm so glad we did that.
That was fun.
Absolutely beautiful.
I can't believe we went for that. That's crazy.
Feels perfect.
Sing it? No.
Only
We
with the
good.
graphic.
That's true. Yeah.
I'll leave that for the on-screen
Don't you
talent.
do the graphics? They're killing it, to be honest. Now, the real question is, with the last minute before we get this match started here, what are you guys going to go? I mean, this could go either way. I'm maybe leaning Team Secret.
You know, I like, my heart and my head is both telling me Team Secret because
Your heart's telling you Secret.
Yeah. I mean, I really didn't like seeing the presets yesterday. I didn't like the Cillian details.
I wonder what the timeline's looking like. Anything interesting on there?
All indicators to me point to Team Secret.
I'm Secret both sides, heart and head as well. I think they've definitely proved the level up. I'm down for it. No, absolutely not. I think they looked miserable yesterday.
Wow. Okay, no heart.
I got heart for OCE, but my head says.
Oh yeah,
I love the players. Don't get me wrong. I love the players, but I want to.
You didn't like what you said.
I want to see them, even if you got to fake it. Fake it till you make it, man. Do the right things and trust the process.
Well, we'll find out if the mental is a little bit better today as we go into our next match. It's going to be Wildcard versus Team Secret.
You're on-screen talent too?
Well, there you have it. Our
about
first key has been crushed on this stage as we head into our second lower bracket match. Another key is going to get crushed.
Absolutely. It's devastating to see these keys busted apart, but it is so thrilling to see the games we're getting out of it. And you know what?
Trying to find anything interesting on the timeline, but there's been no real drama today.
Teams, starting with Wildcard.
There's really nothing exciting.
This team needs to up the ante if they want to stay in the running. But to take that first step, first, they've got to put their foot down.
Welcome to the stage, their opponents, Team Secret. Rocket League is the last chance for Team Secret to achieve a top 8 finish to get eligibility for the club championship. There certainly is pressure on the players.
Let's find out what scores more, a Joker or Aces Wild.
Well, we've got a really exciting matchup, another elimination underway here.
Thinks of the nastiest Shadowman series.
Versus Secret. Now, the fans, Sophie, clearly are in favor of Secret.
Just about.
I don't know if that is enough to crush the spirits of Wildcard.
Yeah, I think that. Oh, firstly, I love the fact that Wildcard walked out. Torsos, who has never done anything to anybody, with his fever. If they put their hand there, it's like, what did you say? Yeah, you booing.
Why is he sitting, looking sideways on his monitor?
Yeah, you booing.
What is that?
There, you drongo. But then, I imagine that's all the Furia fans there wanting to support the South American country.
Why is he looking at his monitor tilted, bro?
Exactly as Fancy said, they need to get this top 8. They need to win one more series, then they're eligible for the $500,000 they would get as part of the club championship. So not only are this Team Secret Rocket League team playing for their own lives in the competition, they are playing for their orgs and the other teams that have represented the badge on their chests.
So just a tiny bit of pressure, not a ton. Yeah, but on the flip side of things, of course, Wildcard looking to redeem themselves.
All right, here we go. Group B, lower round elimination match, guys. Whoever loses this goes home.
Not quite that time, so maybe a top 8 here could make all of the world.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
I'm so sorry. I'll have to listen to this.
Oh, he's back again, baby. Banana Head with the Banana Mobile. I want that preset. I want none of these try-hard Nina Fenix. I want that preset. Right.
That's the ugliest preset I've ever had the displeasure of looking at.
He's got no reason right now.
I want to see the. I want to see. Oh. I want to see the cameraman go behind Banana Head so I can see if he's actually using that preset himself.
Over towards the Octane, or just a much more sensible Fennec is Torsos with a silly backflip that gives Motta the first opening.
Just a little pass off the backboard there. You saw third man rotate a little bit too far out. We definitely went boost over ball on that one. Hopefully, same mistake doesn't get made again. But KB1 trying to spot Swift. It was really good read there by Fever. Well, 30 seconds into this one, Team Secret has
had
had
somebody
all
else
the
ended
pressure.
predictions. I don't know who that was.
Yeah, Wildcard
Oh,
making
Alice?
wanting
Thank you,
to
Alice.
make sure that they maybe just get that same level of confidence
Yeah.
they had versus Dignitas. They did
I don't
manage
know.
to,
I mean, I would
be
have to
honest,
see something pretty
kill
special here
Dignitas.
from
Joris was
Wildcard
so
to
frustrated when it came in
pull out the
so
upset
far for
here.
that series. Jack said it never felt like they really got into it. I think the cars are a huge part of that. If you see this vehicle
why is he using
bearing
the
down
fish
on
boost?
you, there's going to be something in your head that thinks, oh, they shouldn't beat us. They don't deserve to beat us. And we've seen before that OCE can be the Sam Killers. That is a legacy that CJ
This is the worst car I've ever seen. Yeah, it's up there, to be honest.
OCE, do you seem to have that
It is up
knack
there.
to be able to beat South American teams, but Team Secret so far do look that little bit better.
They really do. They've had, honestly, an incredible weekend so far. They've pretty much progressed as time has gone on, despite their loss yesterday. But of course, Wildcard, although also haven't quite found as much success, might be able to get back into it here.
Hey, nice shot.
Gross pass. Love the patience on this one. Were we waiting on Fever or Tour Sauce?
Fever.
Dang it.
Fever's yet to score, and I also got
We're
quite...
getting closer, though. He's assisting.
He
He
got an
could have
assist. That's
scored
one
that
step
probably
away.
if he was selfish.
I got quite a devastating statistic at the top of this series. Fever, if he doesn't score in this series and then they end up losing, he will be the only OCE player ever to come to an EWC and then is without a goal.
I don't believe that that's happening here. I think the boys are going to set him up for success, and Fever's going to solo right here into the Musty off the side and no touch.
2 minutes through, and it's a completely
They took away the topper and changed the boost to be tolerable.
Banana Head going forward.
I don't know, bro. Those wheels are just so ugly.
On the dunk for him, unfortunately.
He's got to
Now
change the
Torso
engine
works his way
sound as
through.
well.
Again, no opportunity. Banana Head does not pick up that back boost.
Like, that very well might
Gets
just be a
set nice
Fennec
and
that was,
high.
like, randomized.
There's opportunities here. For
I just
Wildcard
typed
to
hi,
break through that
Coco,
final
and I get
defensive line,
blocked
but
for 10
currently
minutes.
They are unable to. Halfway through the game now. On that back line, Torsos doesn't really get it too
Yeah,
far
unfortunately,
away.
you were the
Fever,
guy who got
again,
randomly
gets, like,
timed out for
control
the wheel,
of
I'm
that
pretty
ball,
sure.
but bump attempt from KB1. Tries
You
to
did nothing
execute
wrong,
it on
don't
the
worry.
Final line, sent long by Thieves.
This one up into the backboard.
But, yeah, you were
Off
just the guy who got
corner.
randomly timed out from the wheel.
In the mid, we're going to see who's going to get first touch on this one. Course
Should I ask them what engine sound they use? I think it's a Scarab engine sound.
Slight open, but the demo on the back end might have hit it. Banana Head had shot opportunity here.
no.
Tour Sauce with the follow, still too high.
I mean, onto the
Off the
crossbar,
bar.
you then
Rip.
hear Fever have it ring out across the entirety of the map.
Uh-oh.
You look so sad for what I've said about Fever so far, and now you're laughing. How dare you laugh at him?
How dare
How dare you laugh at him?
No, I'm quite literally his biggest fan right now.
I want him to
That's a
score.
great touch. Oh my
I want
god.
him to get a save
Holy
here.
shit.
Yeah, that's fair, but
That was a
17th
nasty
17th
touch.
birthday. We won't
I mean, I know he didn't
subject
end
you
up
to our
scoring
singing
off it, but
for a happy
still.
birthday, because nobody needs
That was
to hear
gross.
that, quite frankly. But the Tesk have already
Ew.
done that. A lovely touch on Swift. Showing up
Swift
so
might be
far
the
on
next
biggest day
Yanks
of his,
of Sam.
Of his 17-year-old life.
Yep, all 7 hours of them.
All 7 hours of them.
Sidewall.
Let's try.
Gets sent back into that corner there. Mata, a little bit of an awkward clear for Team Secret, but still, even on zero boost, managed to follow it fairly far. It's Torsauce that took it away. Maybe one's just going to slow it down with what he's got, but I love this aggression from Torsauce. Fever takes this one for his own. Less than 1 minute in this game at number 1. I will say Team Secret has looked like the better team, but at the end of it, Wildcard is managing to keep up. I think defensively that is well.
wait,
And it is
what a
for the
bounce.
most part, and it still is.
Oh my god, wait, that could be a counter.
I think
Fever,
Storm was gonna be
this is
happy.
your
Everybody thought that was going to come straight down towards that final shot.
Never mind.
First man to it is
You say this is your opportunity, but I mean, he
Up
just.
high, towards the opposite side of the pitch.
Just
Final
fucking
30,
skied it.
Motta onto the backboard.
I don't think
Feeble
he
as a
was
challenge, but
trying to
Motta's
shoot
gonna be
that
a little bit too
necessarily,
quick
but
for
like.
him. And no bump successful on Swift.
Even if you want to hit it off the backboard to give your teammate an opportunity, that was like not possible.
Has to let that one
Didn't you
go
play against
over
Banana
there.
Head like
Team
30 minutes
Secret
ago?
really
Yeah,
just
like
went
2 or
back
3
on
hours
this ball.
ago.
They're trying to
Yeah.
pass. The cut from Fever could have been the dream. The first goal goes missing. 10 seconds on the clock.
Me and
Final
Rye
shot
versus
sent
Banana
on
Head
out.
and.
And here comes Fever. Can he spot Torsauce?
Whoa! He did it!
Stumpy!
He
He's
did
done
it!
He did it!
It's fine, and it's a good one, too!
It's a huge goal from Fever. The fact that he's been kept
3
scoreless
seconds left.
so
Fever did it.
far.
There you go.
He scores in the same round as
turned
our
up.
previous players of Sosa and Torres.
Don't tell me TS is actually going to lose. Yep, they're gone forever.
Today, but you may well set the record straight against Team Secret in game number 1. Swift, that first man to it. It bounces low in front of the net.
That's still up. Hold on. KV1, keep it up. No, Swift can't get back to that.
Too low. Too little, too late on Wildcard, game number 1.
And most people are going to look at that. They're going to be like, oh, this is a massive shock. Like, it should be Team Secret very, very easily. No. You do need to remember, as time has gone on, especially in this last season or two, Wildcard and OCE in general, Banana Head really was kind of the one that did like the whole map picking thing for them. They are closing the gap with most regions, whether they like it or not. So the fact that Wildcard was able to get this first game is a huge deal and step of confidence. Again, this is an elimination match. And of course, Team Secret, they got a lot of pressure on their shoulder here. But
yeah, believe it or not, when I wake up at 6:30,
he's finally showing up. He's in it. He's back in it.
The Doomsday dish as well here at the EWC, and something that I think
not that bad though, is it?
Is going to go under the radar. I sent the Johnny Boys
it's not really that bad.
Apparently,
I mean, my hairline's receding, but other than that, it's not that bad.
Head are both currently using Bacchus mod to make their cars look completely different on their screens. So only the opponent is seeing.
Are they using Bacchus mod? Wait, did they show?
That is genius. That is so clever. They see a normal car on their side. Meanwhile, their opponents have to deal with the boost
not just them, us and the entire world.
Us and the world has to deal with it. Can we get Bacchus mod on our observer PCs? Wildcard though, game number 1, despite Secret, for pretty much like a large.
They're allowed to use Bacchus mod? Yeah, every event you're allowed to use Bacchus mod.
They really and truly are.
Even RLCS events, you're allowed to use Bacchus mod. I feel like that should be considered cheating? No. What?
Much better than people would have expected coming into this one. Great 50 forward from Fever. This one taken away. Torsos.
Bacchus mod being able to change the skins is actually a good thing for pro play. Because it allows orgs to force their players to use player decals, or sorry, team decals, even if the players don't necessarily like using the decals.
OCE team. Fever up, but does get beaten. KV1 over the top.
He's talking about the engine sounds?
Ignores ball, goes
yeah, I mean, even still, it doesn't matter. That's not like.
As well.
That baffles me.
Or tech pause today? Yeah, just today.
Too, when everybody was complaining?
Yeah, maybe.
So does that like discredit everybody's conversations of saying that they weren't taking it seriously? And
it honestly might, because they've clearly thought about it.
Yeah.
I love that tactic so much. There's that boost.
Honestly, I think what they should do.
For a little while, where it's the grass boost used instead.
Like, okay. With other games, you're not allowed to have things that change the skins. Like Valorant, you're not allowed to have third-party programs to change your gun skins. Same thing with CSGO. Same thing with pretty much every other video game. Like, they're all considered cheat clients. But for some reason, Rocket League allows it. And I was thinking, like, all right, a lot of the DDoS exploits and other cheats that are in the game are through Bacchus mod. And there's a lot of features of Bacchus mod that are very helpful, such as the custom overlay that I use, such as the auto replay uploader and things like that.
Towards the goal. I mean, not the best touch,
but honestly, if they can't fix the DDoS issue without like banning Bacchus mod, or if Bacchus mod has to be more strict with the plugins that are allowed and not allowed, I think they should do that, man. Because honestly, what they could do is they could still have Bacchus mod, but just not allow item mods, and not allow, like, you could only allow certain plugins. For example, auto replay uploader, custom overlay, stuff like that. If you only allowed plugins like that, and every single plugin had to be like approved by Bacchus mod, you could still have the functionality of that mod without the third-party mods.
But seeing Fever getting involved like this has been such
the only problem is that gets like, it becomes difficult to actually test mods if you can't have them without being approved by Bacchus mod first. But
all round the defenders as well, or the attacking players.
How does item mod affect gameplay? Well, I'm saying like no other esport allows item mods in the game, right? Or no other game allows item mods in the game.
This
so
is the banana head that took
the one thing is like, For the esports side of things, what you could do is you could have item mods, but you could only allow it with like the spectator POV. So let's say you're doing like an RLCS broadcast and you have Gen.G playing against Team Secret. You could let all of the players use whatever cars they want, like in their own inventory, and then you can just have the spectator POV just put on all the decals like in post.
They are heartbroken. I mean, Team Secret, if they end up going out here after their
like that would be a great way to
the majors this season so far, in the main event, in the RLCS, it's going to be a big shame if they then don't end up winning a single series. 2 minutes 20, KV1 picks it up in the midfield, doesn't go for a reset, has to actually tip it over one, and it's great positioning as well, because Wildcard just send one to beat him, and then the second is unable to just
I'm honestly, I'm not amazed that Wildcard are up 2-1, but definitely not expected. I feel like Team Secret played really, really well yesterday.
His life depends on it, and it has helped him at least touch this ball and keep it out. No boost in the tank, though, to the wrong defender. Means the pass
It's a great shot.
Right on the bottom ground.
That is a fantastic shot, bottom left.
The wrong person to be defending had no boost.
And look, the fans are a lot happier now. He went from tears to anger to upset to now finally smiling. Team Secret get their second. They tie the game up.
I guess it's just like it's a Sam thing. Everybody just loves each other no matter who you are. Banana head center to no man's land instead. Fever just tries to keep this one in. You saw some attempted pushing in the net there.
Oh, the boom! Already, dude, just 20 seconds.
Fever was the next up in line. It started with Banana Head on that one, but Torsos,
20
saw that
seconds,
KV1
man.
still had time to cut.
Not even
He said,
20
"No,
seconds.
no, no. Your shot's going in.
Torsos, you nightmare, you bully. I love that too. It's when Fever is like actually smiling, talking to his team and getting animated as well. Because he's quite a quiet guy. He's quite a subdued guy. When he is properly animated and it's so competitive, what a competitor he ends up being. 3-2, the leaders for Wildcard.
They're throwing everything out on the field. There is a very, very solid chance they could do this. They're holding on to that 1-goal lead with just over a minute to go here in game number 2. 2 up for this ball. Control in the corner does go to Team Secret. Fever already was trying to pre-jump and predict on this one, but KV1's got the beat. The read off the backboard, though,
good save.
Keeps them in this. And for now, Team Secret got to keep applying the pressure.
And we're seeing so far Secret struggle to connect these final touches. Their setups are fantastic. This is what managed to have them beat Fury earlier in the season. Slips intelligently, goes corner, 60 boost, a shot on target, cleared away. So far,
their cars so goofy?
do stay safe.
I don't know.
Wildcarder's also working with half a tank of boost all the way around, except Torsos finally got that 100. Could help work with Fever to get this clear out. Nope, up to Banana Head on this one. Less than 30 seconds on the clock. Still holding on to that 1-goal lead. Team Secret trying to set each other up. Banana Head takes it away.
Is that open?
For his own.
Oh,
and
what a
it's
save,
almost in their
Mata.
net, but at least further away from their own.
It's a pinch that goes actually pretty well for Wildcard here, because Boost now in their control as well, and the ball. Fever tries to touch it across, isn't able to, helped on by that final Secret player. It's 5 seconds between the series point here for Wildcard. On
Swift?
target, cleared away, straight to Swift.
He's got the recovery. One more?
Up high.
Gets the
Once
bump off the
again,
backboard. It's
across the
open.
crossbar. Who's that next?
Oh my god.
It is Mota!
Team Secret, 0-second goal, avoid a match point.
Wow.
Overtime.
That is as close to the ground as it could have possibly been.
Off the backboard, didn't make any contact.
Holy shit.
But what a play, and the positioning from Mota is sublime. Comes for a 50 there from Fever. We saw him be a great competitor early in regulation. That should carry over to overtime. That's a near miss there from Torsos. Thank goodness he has the Dominus. I don't think he makes that touch with the Octane.
Now, go for a little battle of control in that corner there. Banana Head does such an incredible job.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Mata. Wait, come for the demo. Oh my god.
Big ol' clear. puts Wildcard up
banana head there.
field. Demo comes out, another attempt
That's
to
so
center.
awkward. What a save, Mata.
Touch
Good bail.
was almost in Wildcard's favor, and Mata's
Who's
working with
screaming?
everything
Probably
just
the
natural
fans.
power.
Double?
Swift
Try.
next. Torsos takes it away.
That's a bad jump.
And right now,
Ooh,
Wildcard
KV1,
are trying
KV1,
to
no.
keep from stumbling on this momentum.
I mean, both sides didn't realize that they had opportunities to score, or rather, they couldn't react just in time. Mota, a huge chance. Not able to sink it, though. Fever onto that backboard, straight towards B-head. The full court carry is in progress. He actually changed boost, I think, somehow. Maybe
Is that in?
earlier. It's a
Nice
low
try.
50. Swift can save it away, and the boost for Team Secret is dire right now.
You're going to have to get some sort of a resource if you want to be able to continue to defend. KV1's clear is a big one. Mata's going to try off the sidewall. He almost does it, but Angle not quite on target. How has he hoped? Instead, it's
Open?
Wildcard. Pass over to Banana Head.
Oh, Torsos going to be there.
Save out.
I mean, that's a lot of fish coming out of Torsos' side. He has not been stinking up the gaff here in game number 2. He's looked great. I'm very impressed across the board with all of these players. The resilience.
Yeah, the engine sound is the worst part.
The lead's been fantastic so far. Swift can't find his teammate. And then the low 50 again. Fever fancied that on target. Isn't able to. 2 minutes now in overtime. Banana Head, the last man to receive the ball.
It's a good air dribble. Gets around the bump as well.
Oh
my god, the fake. Good defense from Mata.
Torsos up next.
Uh-oh.
Banana Head might try and sneak this
no
one.
shot. He gets the boost though.
Just away from him on this one. You can
Was
feel
that
the
his? I
pressure
wasn't paying
building
attention. If there
in
was
the
a touch, I
arena.
missed
On
it.
the field reset has the flip taken away. And that's not going to stop Wildcard here. Pressure is still on.
2.5 minutes now. KV1 clearing away from his own goal line. Only goes as far as Banana Head, who whiffs again. That was the issue.
Zen gets his
That's
Zutch
why
next
they
round?
ended up conceding at the end of regulation.
Well,
before
Zen will
Mata.
not be playing until
Nobody really Torsos to receive. Didn't really have to jump there, but does opt to. Therefore, uses a lot of
second
boost.
to last? No, Zen won't be playing until the last match tomorrow. As far as I... Actually, no, wait. Playoffs are randomized. I don't know. Zen won't be playing until the playoffs, though.
Ceiling sends it low. It's on target. Cleared
Next
away
Vitality
again
round?
by a
Gotcha.
secret
Yeah, that'll
player.
be
But the pressure is
round one of
building for
playoffs.
Wildcard.
Fever is going to be the one to try and end it here. It's a floater in front of the net. Mata over to KV1. Team Secret, they've tried to spot each other, but it's not really formulating into a play. It's just these 2 passes to attempt to get past the mid-line.
And
They
Torso
continue to
speed
get
flip.
cut off, even in this half. KV1 over to Swift. Fever cuts him up again.
Hey, Fridge.
Now we pass the 3 minutes 20 mark. We do officially get the
There he
longest
goes.
overtime in the EWC event so far in Rocket League. And it's both up for Wildcard and Secret to be able
Like
to
how
take
every
it.
time
Both of the
Secret's
equals
moving
like
towards
so
the
far.
net,
One central
you can just
shot
hear
is
the
on
crowd
target,
get super
very quickly
loud.
blocked away. Swift goes up to challenge. 2 are up to save it on that chance for WC.
Right now, Wildcard has 2 members on 0 boost. Everybody had a few moments to gather some resources on this, and that might be enough to get the clear. It does. Mata's going to try and keep this out from staying on target, but here comes Wildcard.
Ooh.
Fever stayed
Ooh.
deep in that third. It's a pretty solid.
What a touch. Wait, KV1
It
back?
stays
Nice
out.
try.
It's a lovely touch there. I think that was B-Head wanting to find Fever again. It's a great idea, but somehow read by the defensive team.
Swift.
Swift on target.
Good
cleared
save,
away
but that's a
routinely
giveaway.
by Fever.
Never mind,
Who's
nobody
next
wants to
it?
take
Will
it.
be Banana Head, but with no ability to carry on. He does get bumped away.
The thing that's starting to scare me
Boy,
as time
Saz,
goes
1v1.
on, Wildcard has had a couple of double commits.
Good save from
on
Mata.
these attempted touches, so you can definitely tell that things are ramping up. And you're going to have to get synergetic.
Set?
KV1 reset
Oh
number 1,
my
but
God.
Banana Head denies.
It's off. Torso's there.
Oh,
Go for a
what
bump on
a
him.
touch from
Nah,
Tors.
never mind.
Great job. The heat check did its job. It checked the heat, but Torsos was there already cooking in the kitchen. Into the corner, Banana Head, the next man, wanting
Good
to
soft
continue on
touch.
that ball.
Out to
Sees one
Swift.
central, Swift receives
Too
the pass.
obvious.
Mott's now the next one to it. My word, almost 5 minutes.
Too obvious, man.
We're going to see if it makes it the entire way
Wait,
there,
open.
Mata.
Wow. And he stole the goal.
Team Secret.
Wow, 5 minutes of overtime ends with the third man demo. That's smart.
Fever starting to get
That
back
is
into
so
it. You can
smart
see
from
that
them.
Mata too. Just the sheer reaction tied series
Good play.
overall.
That
0
was a
second goal
very
into a
nervy
5 minute
You know what?
overtime.
Neither team
That's cinema.
like sat back. Neither of them were just waiting.
That is cinema.
Neither are playing it boring and defensive. Both sides going all out. Full entertainment though, which I respect them both for a lot. And it just ends up coming down to Secret having the nerve, and they are able to secure game number 2.
point out the finger injury.
Yeah, that's really hard to play with.
I didn't notice that before. I don't know, that definitely had to have been today. It was not there yesterday, I don't think, so.
But that's an important button, L1, because that's like normally...
I wouldn't know. To me, that's a jump button.
You jump on L1?
No, that's on the mouse.
You play KVN?
Yes!
You are sick in the head. As is Torsos in this lobby. And bear in mind, coming from that 0-second play, sorry, I've called you sick in the head. Lovely play there, but it's Banana Head. He had boost, he just missed jumps by a pixel.
Was just about to ask
so
which finger.
Well, that too. But
you said
L1.
L1.
Have to keep their heads
but L1 would be a button on the keyboard. There's no way Herc jumps with a button on her keyboard.
But for now, we're going to have to see, does Wildcard bounce back? Now, Wildcard has faced off against Team Secret before. They fell to them 1-3 at the Raleigh Major. Hoping to come up with a new story for themselves here. Fever shot on target, Swift to send off. Rare miss just overhead. Sends Wildcard retreating home.
Well, Stumpy was saying L1.
I mean, Team Secret got a lot of momentum here. That was a very well earned overtime by them. It was very well played from both sides.
Yes.
And you know what? The amount of bumps that we saw as well, I'm amazed that overtime lasted 5 minutes.
Oh, even that for 5 hours. We got
bump,
this one and then 2 more best of 5s as well.
A couple of the bump demo goals to Banana Head. He threatens going for the bump on the backboard, and that is enough to keep Swift at bay.
And that's what Wildcard's going to start doing. They're going to start having to pull out these like mind games onto Team Secret, especially if Team Secret's just coming in full force with those demos, taking them off their back line. Wildcard has no issue finding shot opportunity against Team Secret. More so about getting through into that net around the corner. Swift tries to set himself up. No center here. Mata's going to try off the sidewall for KV1. Low boost means pretty decently easy save for Wildcard.
Oh, what a pass. That is a stunning pass. To remove all the speed from that ball as well as it's going across. Look at how he has to tackle this. Goes back in front of it, drops it in front of the net. Lovely play between the two. The birthday boy finding Motta and the equalizer very much in tow.
I love how in sync this team is too. A lot of their stuff is going to be setups to each other in some form or fashion. First demolition of this one, though, going to KV1. We're going to see if the aggression keeps up. Crazy goal line save there from Mata. And maybe the shot off Swift
is end to end. 2 shots coming in on opposite goals in about 5 seconds of each other. Lovely play from both teams. I love the aggression from both sides too. Both knowing, cool, it's our last chance and we will send everything.
3:35 on the clock. It's been fairly back and forth. Not as much heavy possession at one given time as there was in game number 1 here. Mata takes this one back. Team Secret.
Duty calls. Enjoy the chat.
Really want to regain this ball here. Swift off the sidewall. Leaves it for KV1. It's a good attempt to get this one all the way over to Swift. They're working together to try and get around the defense, but Banana Head has been such a thorn in their side. Defensively, so many cuts have slowed down Team Secret throughout this game.
I think I'm going to crack an energy drink after this game. I need
everybody's side when you play.
I need some more caffeine.
How fast he is. He's got.
I didn't have any caffeine yesterday after my coffee in the morning, which really helped me when I wanted to fall asleep at night. Like I literally just closed my eyes and I just fell asleep immediately. But also, I literally did nothing for the last like 5 or 6 hours of my day.
Boost is down, onwards, gets the miss there, but then that means that KV1, because B-Head is there,
how much caffeine do you have a day?
He has to shy away.
A lot.
Even his pathing is taking those pads
at least 300 to 400 milligrams caffeine a day, spread out over the course of like maybe 150 to 200 in the morning and then 150
just trying to do a force
midway through the day.
Onto Team Secret here. Torsos gets that,
which isn't the least healthy thing. It's not the most healthy thing either. I have like 150 on a normal day. What the fuck do you need caffeine for as a 13-year-old, bro? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Seen in that last game as well.
I know this is an unk take to have.
It was the longest
Don't start drinking caffeine until you need it, bro.
In all EWC events, 4 minutes and 53 seconds.
I have ADHD.
And also, the average demos per game right now is about 8.6. In that last game, there was 17.
You don't have anything to do in middle school that requires you having caffeine.
Incredible.
I don't think caffeine will ruin you, but I think the later you start drinking caffeine, the better.
It's very aggressive.
High school? You're 13. How are you in high school?
It is all ball, full ball play from both teams with 90 seconds remaining. It's leveled up again.
Skipped a
There is
grade?
very little separating.
So you
these
skipped a
sides.
grade.
Before
or after you started drinking caffeine?
On this, Mata gets bumped
I don't think you guys
up with
need caffeine.
all the way around for Team Secret, so this would be
I don't know. I started
perfect
drinking
opportunity for
caffeine
Wildcard to
when
go
I was
forward,
in
but somehow
college.
They were getting pushed back into their own
Taking-
half, enough for
Taking
resources
classes
to be
full
found.
time, as well as streaming and making YouTube videos
Sorry,
full
that speed
time.
from Torsos is great. Completely dusts whatever defender it was that was up. He beat him by about 4
I mean, like, y'all can
cards.
do whatever you want, live your life. I'm not going to tell you guys how to live your life, but I would not recommend that personally.
faster
Nice
they're
shot.
going.
Good save.
Overtime fever. That's
Caffeine
a
helped him
beautiful
skip a grade. He might be
save,
cooking.
man.
I doubt he skipped a grade recently.
God, you credit Fever
Normally
for the
people
save
skip a
here.
grade in, like, kindergarten.
Why not on assist while he's at it? Sees B-head. Absolutely
That was a
rocks
fucking
it towards
missile
the
there.
left side.
134,
50 seconds
bro.
now, ticking down. Wildcard, another lead, but we've
Fred, what are you
seen
doing,
what
buddy?
Secret can do
What are
at
you
the
doing on
end
the
of
window?
these games.
Actually, such a peak transition out of their own half. Banana Head would have already had to have been ready for it. Torsos
Yeah, I started
keeps
drinking
this one out, bumps into
cold
Banana Head
brew.
actually on this. And
The
now
first
they
time
have
I
that one more
ever
lead. They
started
did this
drinking
position
coffee
before.
was
They
when I used to
lost
work
it
at a
in the
diner.
0-2 in that game number 2
Um,
there and lost it in OT.
and, like-
they don't want the same story here.
Okay, I started drinking caffeine in general
30 seconds remaining.
when I was
Thank you, Shogun.
16 because I started
Up high
lifting.
from Torsos,
And when I was lifting, I would take
They're
pre-workout.
going to be happy. They don't care
Now,
where it goes,
listen,
so long as
I
it's
can't
not
even
in.
tell you
They
guys
do
not
no
to start
more.
drinking caffeine
15 now.
young,
KB1
because I started
up
drinking
high
caffeine
to
at
switch.
16
Motti
years
is
old.
lurking, waiting for a
Nice shot.
chance again.
And they tied up with 12 seconds. That's tough.
Motta gives Wildcard a little bit of deja
But yeah, I started drinking
Team
caffeine at
Secret
16
have
for
fully
pre-workout.
grasped that you just got a
That
full
400
send
milligrams
commit
of caffeine in
the
it.
entire team forward on this.
And then
you
in
can
college,
get
I started
on
drinking
through all three
coffee
members
and
who were within
pre-workout,
inches of that net. Tied game, 12
which was
seconds on the
horrible
clock.
for
Off the
me
kickoff
because
we go.
if you
Banana
think
Head's
about
gonna
it, there was
try to make
coffee in the
beat on it.
morning. I had cold brew and I would just drink like 16 ounces of cold brew, which was like probably way more. I think it was like 180 milligrams of caffeine per 12 ounces.
Another
So 16 was
These
like
teams, there is
240?
There isn't even a hair between them.
No, I didn't do that math right, but you know what I
This
mean.
is definitely one of the closer
did I?
matchups. If anybody
No, I
thought
did
that
do
this
that
was going
math
to be
right.
one-sided, you were definitely wrong.
So that's like 240 in the morning before I would go to class, and then after class I would go to the gym. And when I went to the gym, I would have pre-workout that had about 280 milligrams of caffeine. So I'd have 520 at that point, and then that would be around like 3 or 4 p.m. So for the rest of the day, I pretty much have energy from that.
Gets denied. Banana Head, no boost, gets sent back. No second
But I
touch.
wouldn't
Fever
recommend
up
it
next in
if you
rotation.
guys don't need it.
Wildcard getting a
You know,
little too
most sodas have a lot of caffeine. Most sodas have a negligible amount of caffeine. Not even close to the amount of like an energy drink.
Attempted redirect down does not go in.
It's a great pass back from B-head as well. He
Caffeine
can
in
then
12
find
ounces
Fever
of
to
Coke is about
his
34
Shoot
milligrams,
comes up with that
so
flip
nothing.
reset. It's stunning. Gets to the top of one, but not quite the final two that now come in.
It would take you about
It's a
5
bump.
Coke
Pretty much
cans
goes
to have
in
the same
favour,
amount of
actually,
energy
of
or
Wildcard. Look at the
caffeine
pressure they can now
as
pile
one
on.
energy
As
drink.
Secret find themselves in quite awkward positions.
A little bit of a slow ball there. Banana Head wanted to rush on in with it. Managed to also get that 100 boost off the ceiling. Makes the pass over to Torsos. Awkward
that ain't the
touch.
shot you wanna
Couldn't
see.
quite make the shot that he wanted to on it, but it's not going to stop Fever from trying to get this save. Again, Banana Head really has been that
Cup of
crucial
coffee has like 90?
from that
90
midline
to
forward for
140 depending on
Wildcard.
how you brew
I mean,
it.
these passes round are so nice
Normally.
from the side of Wildcard. Like the fact that they're going for these passes and then following them straight up is putting Secret on edge. The shot on
Yeah,
target,
95
pitched away
milligrams
by
of
Motta.
caffeine.
Here's the dagger and the savior, both at once. It's a fake, it's a shot, it's on target, but no!
It's a pinball and out, and Team Secret get another chance at this game. And you know if you're Wildcard, your heart is racing. Banana Head's already trying to go forward. There's no bump on either defender in the net on this one. For now, it's a clear from Team Secret out into the corner. Banana Head follows it, leaves this one demoed off the play. In general, it's shot opportunity off the backboard. Follow comes in, and he's sent off.
Torsos just has to dive in front with no boost. It's dangerous. And look at now the pressure really starts to mount. Fever, the only player with any real amount of boost. Torsos can pick up some. Fever then gets a wonderful 50. B-Head not quite reacted quick enough to send it straight into the sidewall for a skim or a pass. Of course, the next one to it does miss, but that then forces Motta to miss as well.
Half a game of regulation in this OT. Does Fever Andy here? He goes for the double bump. It's still not enough. Banana Head's desperately trying to see if Torsos is going to commit to the play. But right now, Wildcard a little bit too late to everybody's idea on that one, and it does go wayside. But Fever's going to try again. Takes his time with this one forward, off into the corner. Who's next other than, of course, Banana Head?
Yeah, I mean, that was just an alley-oop, then straight to Banana Head. It stays in that corner the entire time, unfortunately, for Wildcard. This now, I'm pretty sure, is the second longest overtime at the EWC this year. Compared to
There should not be this
game that
close.
managed to take the title for
Why
all
not?
of the EWCs, 4:53 to beat.
Wildcard's a good team. Secret's a good team.
Up high. Sees one towards
Historically,
the right.
OCE does pretty well against South America.
The next one to it. On target. It's
What a
burned down
save from
That is
Swift.
the second time that they
Oh
hit
my
crossbar
God.
post and their shots go out.
That's off the backboard.
And you know it's going to be a frustrating one. Banana Head's going to try again here. Lost control on this ball. Fever calls himself off. It's low boost.
Wait,
And he
open?
gotta race back to this one. Can he get... No! He had to try and get the boost. He had nothing on the way back. And he knew that it was a gamble at that point. The cut was just a bit too wide. And Wildcard lets this one get away from them.
I can't even really fault Wildcard for their shots either. They were near pixel
Wildcard
perfect,
will
yes,
feel
and
like that one
technically
slipped
they
away
could have
from
been
them.
a bit better. But within the realms of possibility, they were essentially exactly what they needed. And the saves from Secret, their defense, utterly sublime. And currently, a big visual difference maker is that Secret, they have a coach. They have someone standing behind them. Jimmer is unable to be here. He's still with Wildcard.
Did you
He's
hear what
unable to
happened
be
to
at this
Zan?
event. Not
What
too sure
happened to
why.
Zan
Loves Jimmer.
sucks.
We love seeing him at all of the events normally. But that is going to be a really big difference maker. Wildcard need to lift themselves out of this situation. And again, it was a team secret.
That's a crazy
very late
save.
equalizer.
Yes, it was same.
He's in a
almost
wheelchair
exact
right
same
now.
story that we got before. Of course, I think a
What are you
0-second goal in
fucking
that game.
talking
One was a
about,
little
Zach?
bit
Look
more
at this.
intense, but the bounce out is so frustrating. There's that wide turn I was talking about from
He
Fever.
is?
He knew
What-
he had no boost. I
Where
do
are you
think
hearing
if he had
this,
just committed to the
Sox?
cut and attempted to go center on that and just predict
Where are you
where
hearing
it was
this?
going, there might have been a world, but of course.
You have to nail every input
It's
as
on
if you know
Twitter?
what's about to happen as well. Like, put
I
that in a
swear to
training
God,
plan.
if this is an
And I think
AI
Fever,
generated
if you
image
show
and
it,
you're
he
bringing this
can
to me
get
like
it,
this
sure.
is fact.
But it's the
As long as
Alright, let
he
me
had
check the
the
cap.
confidence
I'm assuming you
things,
saw
yeah,
this in the
you feel
cap
a little
crew?
bit better attempting those saves when you have something. I think it might have been a little better just going for a boost pad on that one and having at least a 12 with confidence. But for now, you are going in 1 goal down, 4 seconds in on a match point.
I mean, we've seen late goals for Team Secret. Now we're seeing an early one, 4 seconds through. Team Secret get
Sox,
one
tell
goal
me
and the
where I
birthday
can
boy
find
is
this.
the one to sink it. One more game win here on the Coliseum, and it is Wildcard
I don't see it
heading
anywhere.
home with their key crushed.
Let's see if
If
they
you
can
tell
get
me
themselves
what
out of
I don't know
this.
what's on Kep's
They're
stream.
not necessarily having to full reverse
Okay.
sweep. Just need one more to get back into the swing of things.
When? When was
The
it on
Team
Kep's stream? I'll go
Secret
look at Kep's stream.
Definitely are figuring Wildcard out.
When was it
Those
on there?
demos, though, are going to make all the world of difference in this game 4 here.
I can actually,
All
like,
the
without even
pressure
seeing this,
falls
I can
onto the
almost
shoulders of
guarantee
Wildcard.
that it's just like an AI generated image.
Well, chances
After
start
the
finding
OT,
their
the
way
first one
through,
or the
and
second?
we see Wildcard keeping their heads held high.
I'll pull
We
it
saw,
up.
in the post-game, Torsos is leaning back completely. It becomes so much harder, but goodness me, what a save from Feeve.
This is where Wildcard tend to lose control more often than not. They lose it again off the sidewall, attempted center. Torsos is going to make the clear. And then Head's doing what he can. Manages to get that 100 boost and backflip to make it center. Instead, Wildcard committed a little bit too far. Torsos did manage to get the bailout
Hold on, this
on
might
it, but
actually not be
you're not gonna wanna play that
AI
risky
generated.
gamble for the rest of this game, especially again, you are on match point. This is elimination. Your key gets
Hold on.
crushed if you lose this one.
This might not actually be AI generated.
It's definitely go time. OCE have got wait with bated breath. Run ahead, one central, but does get tapped away by Motta into that far corner. See Swift now pick up the mantle. On for a bump for Torsos. Torsos not quite getting that dunk on KV1. A reset, and B-Head can dive in from the blind spot.
Man ahead just waiting patiently on this one again, and really just being a forefront for this team.
He's actually not lying.
With these clears, I know Fever tried to go up and predict on it, but right now, Team Secret, they're anticipating them a lot
Zen
more
is in a wheelchair
than they were, at least in game number 1. 2 up, double commit for this one means a potential open net. Luckily for them, it's a little bit high off the follow-up here, and Team Secret get held at 1.
That was... He posted saying he's okay.
And still that 4-second goal in is going to be the one leading. Fever, though, versus one at the back with Motta. Does nearly get bumped out of the way. Fever sees Swift in his sights, isn't able to land it.
I will say I appreciate the variety in some of the shots that we're getting from Wildcard now. Banana Head forcing on through. Here comes Follow.
All right,
this
Zen's
one
good.
Out wide. Maybe leaves for a center. Banana Head not ready for it. And they're going to send it on back to each other again. Another demo, another attempt, but Swift already up.
It's been a pretty poor year so far for
What happened?
They've
Doesn't
won
matter.
A single series out of the 3
As long as Zen said he's fine,
it is a
he's chilling.
terrible record, and this felt like it could have been that turnaround. It still could be. It'd be a big name to take, a big scalp to put on their mantelpiece.
Oh,
Torsos
shit.
flicks central, Fever on
Oh,
target, drops in low,
that's still in.
Torsos.
What a
What
play
do
from
it.
Wildcard.
This is such a beautiful setup from Fever. You gotta just appreciate the amount of control he had to be able to
What a
try and
flick
get
from
this one back
Torsos.
down to Torsos. Confused Team Secret just enough for the follow-up. The fans are rooting for Team Secret, yelling frustration as a tied game with 2 minutes left is back on the docket.
Fever, chance for a double. He gets his angles
Holy
domestically.
shit.
But KD1 gets those saves a little bit more often.
Big old clear here too. Back to Wildcard's half. The double demos. Team Secret's getting frustrated, and not in a bad way, but they do want that aggression. They didn't like staying in their own half for too long this time here. Mata's gonna try and send it back. You can see the cheat up. KV1 has been trying to clear paths open for Team Secret as best as he can, but they're taking this one now over to the sky. Unfortunately for them, Wildcard was waiting for them.
Fever, we keep saying his name, but he goes yet for another solo play. It feels a little bit disjointed for Wildcard at the moment. Solo play after solo play. Fever is looking activated, but is it going to be enough to break through that secret machine? Fever does make it awkward in the corner. The B-Head on the backboard. Another miss. That's what opened it up before at 0 seconds. But this time, it is saved, and a minute ticks down.
Banana Head almost was able to get past that last one. Torsos commits to it, so does Fever, which means all 3 members of Wildcard are almost dangerously upfield.
What did
Team
Zenith even
Secret,
say?
one clear could end things here, but Torsos off the ceiling. Banana Head!
And I missed the goal.
Finds his angle! And Wildcard take their lead back.
And Team Secret, they've been a team in this series.
Let's see what
They've
he
had
said.
these late equalizers, these
Let me
late
review
winners
this.
at times. This time, it is Wildcard. Game 5 is now on the cards with 40 seconds remaining, but it's a great fake kickoff into the Spanish
What happened? Somebody got timed out. I was wondering why they got timed out, but...
The double,
Oh!
it's KV1 that just
never mind.
wide.
Right now, Wildcard got to play very solid defense.
Weird joke for
That is what
sure.
is going to keep them to win this one. You can't falter. Double commit.
I don't think he got...
The
He didn't get banned,
Torsos
so
denied
fucking chill
off,
out.
but
He got
17
timed out
on
for like
the
10 minutes.
Could be more than
The
enough
joke
time if
itself was
Wildcard
just
can
kind
hold
of
on to this
dumb,
ball. Banana Head got that
but
under boost pad, but it's taken away from
him
him. They tried to
arguing
get
with the
center
mods
over
and telling the
Swift,
mods to
Swift,
shut up was
can he
why he
lead?
got banned.
No chance though. That fake wasn't quite enough. B-Head now wants to 50 it straight into the ground. He gets the 50. He gets the ground.
Game
And
5.
we get game 5.
Here we go.
Wildcard, really, truly, you cannot count them out. I know a lot of people have the assumption, because they are from OCE,
Here we go.
because of what the results of the past have looked like recently, that they cannot, stop a higher level team like Team Secret, right?
Hey.
Reminder that this is the team that took KC to a game 5.
Thank you
that
so much for the
scared
$2
them
super
more
chat,
than
MJ
anybody
Domino.
else had at the Birmingham Major. Their
Add an Aura
standards
17
for
emote.
themselves are fairly high because they are more than aware that they are capable of taking down a
I will
team
think
like
about
Team
it.
Secret.
Bear in mind as well that Team Secret aren't just playing for
I'll
themselves.
start
here, they're playing for
browsing.
their org.
I'll see if
The
there's
club
an Aura
championship is so on the
emote
line
that's
here.
good.
If they win this series, they get top 9. They need to then win one more, but a win here would keep them alive. They need 2 top 8s. They've currently got a first place of Team Secret as an org. They need one more top 8, and then they lock in, I believe, at least $500,000.
There's not really any good Aura emotes.
One of the biggest one of the biggest series this Team Secret will ever play. They need to, however, not think of that. They just think of themselves. Let's take this
They
game.
know about it. We've talked to some of the the back end of the orgs on interviews. They've made mention that they opt not to tell their players
There's a tech
to
pause
alleviate
counter.
some pressure
Yeah,
over them. But
it's been a
Wildcard,
lot
on the other end of
smoother
things,
today than it
they're
was
not
yesterday.
really, they
But
aren't competing in club
actually, match
championships.
7
They're
was
here
where everything
for
went down
ego,
yesterday,
for
so we'll
pride.
see, man.
In this game of 5,
Chris, thank you for the $2 super chat as well. Appreciate that, Chris Hubbard.
Their key crushed.
Speaking of the super chats,
we've seen how these games go.
If you guys are watching on Twitch, you might notice we have a 50 sub goal for the day. Now, we are 6 subs away from that sub goal. We got about 2 hours to hit that, but if you guys want to help me hit that right now, and you have an Amazon Prime account, you guys can use your Amazon Prime account to sub for free. You have your Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch. You can just hit the subscribe button, check the box that says use Prime sub, and it's absolutely free. And the good news is we only need one person to do that, because Drainy just dropped a huge 5 bomb. Drainy RL, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that, Drainy. What a save, bro.
I really felt like that could have been on target. Like it was going slow enough, it had an opportunity to, but the 1-2-3 play, but the third.
Type train, that means somebody used their primer. Oh, Sergeant Smooth Brain, thank you for the tier 1. And Nels, thank you for the gifted sub as well, bro.
See what they can work with here.
Thank you guys.
Trying to find his teammate.
There we go. We got the sub goal.
It was a good idea.
Goal 5. Thank you, Sharky. All right, now let's focus up and watch this last game.
And there's Banana Head again. That midline he just owns.
Hey, that guy Luda. Thank you for the tier 1.
Challenge him. Swift though normally has those.
Do we already have streak plus to 25?
Towards Motta, and a scoring machine has Motta been in this series so far.
No, I don't think so. We shouldn't have, because that's not the sub goal.
Secret, they are.
I think today is supposed to be 420.
I will say they are still connected. It's more about finishing through on a lot of these plays. Motta cheating upfield, nobody to bump or take out. It was more just a shot opportunity loss. Another attempt off the ceiling is kind of becoming a little bit more frequent for this Team Secret squad. They're trying to get power off of it, but Wildcard's doing the same thing off the ground.
I love seeing Banana Head just cutting them out in the orange half.
Do challenges for gifted?
Get rid of as many players as
yeah,
possible.
sometimes if I think that the person's actually gonna like follow through with it.
It's gonna be tossed.
But if it's like a first-time chatter that's never subbed and never done anything like that in the chat, I don't accept the challenges because 99% of the time they're just lying.
These two teams are devastatingly even.
They really and truly are. Again, they have already faced off. This is a moment for Wildcard to redeem themselves in the head-to-head. Completely scoreless, though, in this Game 5, the one that matters most for Team Secret. 500K and a club championship spot on the line for Wildcard. The best result of their entire season is right in front of them. Torsos off the ceiling, sent off by KV1, but Banana Head's not going to let the play end there.
Oh, nice
Another
try.
touch sent down. Wildcard slowly inching forward.
We permaban liars. We do permaban liars.
The orange half, as it has seemed like this pressure is just going back and forth every time. Motta's the one to connect with that. 90 seconds, and there are 2 keys on the line, but only one's going to be surviving.
Ooh, good save from
Into
Motta.
that back right corner. Motta, his chance, denied. Fever, it's up, sees Banana Head, sees maybe his name in lights. Isn't going to be able to do either, as the Team Secret defense swarms.
Really big clear on this one. You got to take your time with it, though, and they will. Torsos air dribbling all the way forward. Swift stops him dead in his tracks. Team Secret haven't been able to spot each other in that blue side for quite some time now. is one of the better attempts at a clear, but
I saw someone with a default profile picture on YouTube saying he'd give you $5,000 if you won a 1v1 against him.
I didn't want to imagine.
Yeah, that guy was definitely going to pay up.
Has to get that clear well.
Hey, the real Grovey. Thank you for the primer.
Up on the map board, a reset.
Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, guys, matter of fact, too, if you have a Prime sub, use it on somebody. Even if you guys don't want to use it on me, make sure you go to your favorite Twitch streamer and use it on them. Because if you guys don't use it, you lose it. That's an open shop. What a fucking save. Oh my god, Swift.
Lurking menacingly as these next 15 go by.
What speed from Fever. Ends up securing it. KB on the backboard. No boost for anyone on Secret.
That's such a good
huge clear. But Arnahead waits and lurks. Keeps it to himself.
Hey, think of 100 bits. Pure luck.
We're going to be seeing Wildcard keep it up. 0 seconds has not been kind to them so far.
Swift. Oh, off the corner. Go for the ball.
Oh, but no. Overtime
Game 5.
again.
I would expect
Game
absolutely
number
nothing
5. Technically, it's only $2, Sharky, because
gets a golden key.
we get paid out $2 per Prime sub. Stand up? Nah. I'm only standing up for Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing.
Torsos has no boost in the tank. He's just going to try and hand it off and get his
At least for
team
this event.
on the right track, but they're going to play this one a little
tired
bit
to
safer.
stand up, man.
You see him lurking further in that deep third in preparation for exactly this, the shot transition out.
It's the third overtime in the series, and so far it has
been
so
wow. Yeah, as soon as you see Swift with that ball there, that's just, he's finding a way around you. What a goal.
Raleigh Major, second game 5, third, their key.
Wow.
An incredible victory. They also had the crowd on their side, so I can't imagine the feeling of hearing that roar behind you in that win. A neck-and-neck series, closer than most would have thought. Heartbreaking loss for Wildcard, but still, this was the best I have seen them play in a very long time.
That's rough, bro. Banana had lost to JamaicanCoconut and Team Secret in one day.
They have had a very poor
it's a brutal
season
day at
so
the
far.
office.
They've now got one more land to make up for it in Lyon at the World Championship. A lot of people root for that team, but they were not here today.
All right, guys, there's an ad about to start.
Team Secret supporters.
You guys aren't missing the game, though.
Who I'm sure have a little bit of a Venn diagram along with the Furia fans. Team Secret go forward to face off against Gen.G.
All right, next matchup.
Meanwhile, Wildcard take
we
a
have
very long trip back to Australia.
GK versus Furia.
Again, just a frustrating loss, but for Team Secret, good road to tomorrow. And again, secured a new spot in the club championship. 500K into their pockets, potentially more as time goes on.
Malta, what a knockdown, drag-out fight. Once again, lower bracket has delivered on the excitement, but you were in it.
See the interviewer?
Ask, those overtimes, those long back and forth. What was it like to play in your position?
It was very fun. We have done it a lot of times already, many lands, but with the help of the crowd, we managed to win it.
With the help of the crowd, did you hear that, crowd? That's a lot on you. We had 2 of the longest overtimes in EWC history.
So for the aura emote, I'm either thinking of this
versus Wildcard. What do you account for?
I mean, it was expected to have long overtimes.
Or I'm thinking of this.
Very mechanical, but I'm very happy we were able to win it.
Well, another record was kind of set, a higher number than average of demos between you as well. Is that a little bit of a willingness to maybe knock each other around more than other teams?
Yeah, that's something unexpected. I didn't expect that at all, but I'm very happy. I mean, that was the plan. Bumping is something very important in the game, and we managed to do it.
Well, Mata, not only did you destroy their cars over and over, now you get to destroy their keys, so let's head on over to the Crusher. You ready?
Yeah.
This is a special moment. The fractions and shattered bits of these keys will go to form the foundation of the Champions Trophy. And now you add more fuel to the fire.
Playing training packs help? A little bit. Oh, this is so slow. Draw pumps are slow. Yeah, they gotta bring it down a little bit first. They gotta bring it down next time. Okay. Are you gonna listen to anything, or?
I have Torsos with me for our exit interview. First, thank you so much for joining me for this quick interview. I just want to ask you, Wildcard key just got crushed, and as you know, this means that your AWC run has come to an end. What do you take away from this experience?
I think there's a lot to take away. We definitely we didn't play too badly, I thought. Like, maybe we're changing our playstyle quite a bit, so like over the season, so definitely hope we could have done better.
I mean,
you know,
Zenith, the thing you got timed out for was for arguing with the mods.
That series.
It's not that hard to not be an ass.
You know, that's how it goes.
I stand behind anything my mods do, Zenith. If you got timed out, you deserve to be timed out. And the fact that you have no self-reflection, you can't talk to mods, you can't tell the mods that they're fucking idiots.
I suppose we probably forgot to go for demos, I suppose, in the overtime.
You said, if you don't find it funny, then shut up. I wasn't talking to you.
Did some classic OC
Yeah, maybe don't tell the mods to shut up.
Pretty unfortunate.
All right, well,
like a respect thing. Like, if you told me to shut up, I'd time you out.
We'll see you on the next one.
Is that a bad word? No, but it's disrespectful as shit. If the mods are deleting your message, then, like, no, like a funny way, you know? The thing is, like, you don't know the mods. If you told me to shut up, I'm not taking it in a funny way. I'm taking it in a disrespectful way. Like, I don't know you. The mods don't know you. You know? I'm not telling you that, though. Okay, but you told the mods that. So, you could see how they would take that as disrespect. I'm not gonna argue with you, Zenith. I mean, if you want to continue to argue, they'll time you out again for arguing. Just, like, drop it and just generally be respectful. Not that hard. Chat, you guys don't need to tell him to shut the fuck up either. Because that doesn't help. Eric, you're really not helping, bro. E-Rich, you're not fucking helping, dude. No more random presets? Yeah, thank God we don't have to listen to that anymore. Okay, what do we do? Oh, connections. Dude, I'm so glad I don't have to, like, cater to the TikTok audience in between games. Zenith, literally just leave the chat for like 5 minutes or just stop talking about it. Come back in like 5 minutes and nobody will remember. You're just making an ass out of yourself by continuing to talk about it. I can't watch this? Why? Parts of a chicken? Poultry cuts? Yeah. As soon as I saw mac, I thought like mac and cheese. But I don't think there's anything else on here that has cheese. Cash, grand, capital, pay for money. Fine, cash, capital, pay. Wait, no. Fine, pay, settle, take care of. Fuck. Oh, foot. Foot, settle, pay, take care of. Handle as a bill. Yeah. Fine, brilliant, grand, cash. No, is it not cash? Capital? Splendid. I've never heard capital used for that before. Starts of culinary nuts. Pecan. Macron. Hazelnut. Cashew. Yeah, I feel like they always throw in some bullshit like that where it's just like half a word. That's dumb. Or what are the other words we can do? The mini? Answer to a party invitation, RSVP. Bring to a bubble. With 8 across, tree that produces nearly 2-foot-long cones. 2-foot-long. Oh, boil. No, that one makes sense though, because RB. Oh wait, one down. NFL ball carriers for short. RBP. It can't be pine. How could it be pine, guys? It's a 5-letter. Enjoy a hill in chilly weather, say. What about 8 across? Oh, right. 7 down. Like the maple leaf on Canada's flag. Red? Oh, that is not the right words. 4 down. Travels the highway. 1 down is RBS. Oh. Oil is 5. Okay. 2 down, candle products. I know soup. Soups. This one's definitely pine for 8, but super pine? That's not right, is it? Sugar pine. Vigil. Sled. Got it.
Yeah.
A little flat.
I'm calling the regain early. They haven't won a game yet, but I know what these guys can do. And yeah, Secret, they were super clutch there. So it's going to be even higher pressure tomorrow. They went game 5 with Gen.G.
I'm going to go grab an energy drink real quick and get some water.
So lower bracket, I think pressure is going to be on. And these guys, I mean, 0 second goal, 3 overtimes. That's crazy. Look how close the ball was to the ground of the 0 second as well. Obviously, Fury a little bit more the question mark, but we'll see.
You know, it was a game 5 overtime against Wildcard, and that's what inspired you to say, wow, this region are going to get 2 comeback victories against teams that have not.
Well, yeah, that's a good point.
Wildcard looked good.
Gen.G.
I thought Wildcard looked good. I mean, they lost, but I think that's them. They look like they're back. I mean, Tarsa said they're trying a new play style. They're not fully there with it yet. I think when they get to that level, they could make a shot at the top 8.
I think you've shot yourselves in the foot there by saying, yeah, they made Wildcard look good. That is not a positive for Team Secret.
I think Wildcard just look good.
I'm with him on the Team Secret thing here, because they've already done it with Gen.G before, too, at Game 5. I think they can do that.
Lost?
It's the Fury.
And when they lost, they really lost as well. The game 5, it was like 4-0 Gen.G or something like that. When Gen.G got a couple of goals against them.
Would you disagree with me that the Furia one is maybe less believable?
Yes, I would agree.
That's the gamble, yeah.
Ultimates look. I mean, they looked okay versus Falcons. It was a respectable approach, but just beat. And I think
I'm relying on an ultimate capitulation a little bit.
Hey, chat.
Okay.
Let us know if you think, are we getting 2 Sam teams top 8? Let us know in chat. But we got to keep moving on here. More Rocket League to play. It's GK against Furia.
Oh, I could backfire right now.
Oh, no. You're about to find out real quick.
That's the thing. Can Furia bounce back? Obviously, as we see them coming in with the Jamil Motorsport arrivals, they always look good.
Oh, yeah.
They're locking up.
Oh, I like what I see. I like what I see already.
Even with the lack of ice.
Confident.
No jewelry. The no jewelry Fury.
Yeah, chewing gum, smart from Drafinio. Always good to chew gum because it tricks your body into thinking that, hey, we're safe because we're eating, therefore we can't be endangered.
Logic.
The old survival totem.
Yep. Do they have chewing gum and GK?
Question for you guys.
So they got an Archie on the other side. You see the swag?
Archie's, his heart rate of FIFA E was through the roof. This guy's nervous. So
but he's been at it for so long now. You know, after he got through FIFA E, which, by the way, I loved those heartbeat monitors. Those were really
Do any of you guys
cool.
know of any like
fascinating.
high
To be honest, I
protein,
think
low calorie
GK looked
pasta
great for
sauces?
So you're thinking that they
Because I got
look
some
anywhere
chicken
close
sausage
to
from
that.
Costco the other day,
really
and I want to make it.
Yesterday.
I want to make some chicken sausage and
They're
pasta
such an experienced
tonight.
team. They're gonna go back.
Is there any
do the
good like
barbecue
high protein,
and,
low calorie
back and fix the
sauces
issues.
for
Yeah,
pasta?
well, let's talk about their opponents here. GK,
No?
again, this is one of those, we call it the Gen.G runs. This is one of those teams that can surprise, and they did yesterday against the Falcons.
Yeah, I love
don't think that exists.
Joyo's approach through the midfield. Dude was out there with force and verve. His team needed help. He was there to back him up. Both Oli and Archie
Actually,
had
let me just look it
excellent
up.
performances.
High
All of them
protein,
were on
low
an
calorie
excellent bit of form yesterday versus
pasta
Falcons. Yes,
sauce.
I know, not enough, but it was a great show, and they looked fantastic.
I feel like this team lives and
I
dies
can
on
buy.
Joe, how good he's
I
been
don't want to
mechanically.
make it.
I mean, I love Archie and Oli as
Protein
players.
pasta
I don't know
sauce.
if they've got the mechs to really break through
Keto marinara. Let's see the
Furia,
macros
but
on this
Joyo
thing.
is the player that does. If they
30 calories.
They went to game 5 against Falcons, and Fury was
Zero
solid
protein,
like
but it's only a
yesterday, right?
30 calorie
So I don't know.
sauce.
There's a distinct
How
possibility.
many ounces is
and
that?
honestly, a bit of favor
60
in my
grams.
mind towards this squad.
I know they make
Yeah, that
pasta
makes sense,
noodles that
especially
are
for
high in
Furia. They
protein.
went out in the Swiss in Raleigh as well. I mean, that sticks
What about
with you
pesto?
for a team like Furia. They used to
Pesto
semi-finals. That's sort of become
sauce,
their part, and they fell
nutritional
way
info.
They're in danger of doing it again. It was Casey in the fifth.
Because I feel like pesto.
It was Casey in the fifth, which
Pesto
is rare,
doesn't
but
have that
it's
many
also
calories, does it?
Top 6. I just remember they had a crazy strength of schedule, and this is a group of deaths.
Oh,
I mean, they're
fuck,
getting
it
hit
does.
hard.
Yeah, that's true.
The strength of schedule in these tournaments.
Although I think, to be fair,
Confidence,
to be
in our
fair,
next interview here.
I
We
think
actually
that
had some
pesto,
words from
like,
STL.
you don't
We'll
need a
see
lot
maybe
of
Furia
pesto.
will get some confidence from
You
that.
know?
Here with STL, coach of Furia. Tough game yesterday, tough first series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Chronic LJ are very good players. We had a good game plan. We couldn't execute, so it's all good. We have a new approach today. Hopefully, we're gonna beat GK.
And I mean, the group of death. Everyone is talking about
You've
it.
seen the
Does it
cost of
feel
proper
like the group
pesto?
of death from your
I don't give a
perspective?
fuck
definitely.
about proper pesto.
NRG's playing food.
Sorry.
Carmine's playing Vertus Pro. We're playing Falcons.
Pesto
we're
does
playing
fucking
GK.
bang.
What can
Yeah, I
say?
like pesto.
Yeah, I mean, as you said, GK matchup as well. What do you?
And like I
look
said,
for,
you don't need a lot of it.
GK? What do you think about them?
My threes rank is way
I
lower than
was
twos.
impressed
You
with
have
them
tips for
because they
threes.
got Falcons
Don't
to
overcommit.
five Champions Field. I think they're gonna play a bit slow compared to their usual selves. They're gonna respect us a little bit, and we're gonna crush them.
And what do you want to see from your
What
team?
happens if I use code
in terms of how
COCORL
they
in the
play?
item shop?
I think just more energy. If you have more energy on the field, no pun intended.
I get like a 5% kickback. So if you spend 10 bucks in the item shop, I get like 50 cents.
Well, it all comes down to how they actually play. You can talk as much as you want.
I love that he diagnosed it, though. He said more energy. We all said they looked flat yesterday. He said, look, we had no energy. Great. You know
But
exactly
it doesn't
what's
cost
wrong
you
with it. I
anything
love it.
extra. So
That's true. And this is a team that can get hype. We've
did
seen
Foot win? They did
what
win.
Drafinio
Yes,
can
they
do
won in game
on
5.
the other side of that desk. He's an animated guy.
I want to see a little bit of fire from Drafinio in particular. I want to see Jan demanding that ball. If Jan starts off, Jono, if something crazy, I'll start to believe. Like in the first minute or so, an early doors Jan master.
I already believe.
Really help.
I already believe, Cole.
Yeah?
I have to believe.
You have to.
You
Said it. That was
said it in front of a camera on the telly.
Okay. Well, we know where he's going. He's got to say Furia. I'm GK on this one.
I would like to be GK, but once is not enough. I think I'm with Johnny. I don't know if they go all the way to top 8.
I'm GK, Juro Masterclass coming
I'm with you with me. Okay, here we go. Split desk. Let's get into this match in just a moment here. GK versus Furia. It is another key crushing, though. Let's get the game started.
Protein sturdy sauce.
Well, there you have it. 2
Good fucking comms.
One
Hold
more
on.
is coming down in a few minutes, and the crowd is shaking this arena, Rachel.
It's a party in here. The Furia fans
How expensive is this?
understand the assignment. They saw how much the Saudi crowd hyped up the home teams, and they're bringing that
14 bucks for a
energy
jar
here.
of sauce?
Absolutely, and we're about to call out the teams right now. I don't know if the fans are gonna hate me.
4
but
servings per
for now,
container.
I'm calling out the first team on stage. Give
10
it
grams
up
of
for
protein.
GK Esports.
Good shout, Chris. Thank you for the $2 super chat.
With their tournament lives in the balance, and after pushing Falcons to the limit yesterday, they really need this TG to be okay.
GG, Yanks wins. We'll see. When do we get a cooking stream?
And now,
Never. Team number 1, we have GK Esports. Ooh. Team number 2, Furia! Dude, the excitement between those two teams was crazy. Oh, look at that.
Casters and fancy, let's go, Dan.
Is this Saudi Arabia or Brazil? Honestly, I'm having some trouble picking this one out. I love the whole Furia contingent that has come out.
We all want to win?
DWC.
Whatever team plays better. Archie cannot figure out the earbuds. Dude, he went.
In their place yesterday, taking Falcons 2-5. Furia did not
It's funny.
have the same type of match.
It's just funny that the camera caught that moment. I think that's a perfectly normal thing to do, but I just think it's funny that they caught him right when that happened.
Right now, Hercules, and thinking this might be a team.
Does your code work on any Epic game? Yes, any Epic game and in the Epic Games store. If you put in CocoRL, I get a 5% kickback of anything you guys spend, which is very helpful.
I love that. Thank you, Trufo.
Thank you.
Dr. Ufi.
They've got Garfield out their corner.
Ooh, my older brother finished the
country over there.
Star Wars Destroyer that I bought for him for his birthday.
That's your personal favorite.
Nice.
Honestly, when they zoom in, I start finding like new things. Like every time you.
Why do they use both earphones and headphones? The earphones are for the in-ears. That's for their comms and things like that. And the headphones are just noise canceling. And obviously they have the microphone as well.
Players that are about to take the pitch. This GK team.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna close the channel point predictions right now. You guys want to get your channel point predictions in? This is your last chance to. As soon as the game starts, I will be closing it.
I feel like I've been harping on this all week, but I gotta see that old Fury.
You get money back when you buy things yourself? Yeah. Yep. I earned myself 5% cash back in the Epic Games item shop, and the predictions are closed.
And Furia get a free goal. Trevino gets credit.
I was gonna say, forget the other two. Trevino said, "I'll step up first."
Dude, this is
Just a
loud.
really good beat overall, and it just a 50 back straight on target. And Furia.
This
That's
is
exactly
loud,
what you
bro.
want. Opening lead in their favor. Like you said, everybody's kind of been, curious where this Fury team
Those things are
went.
deep
This
in
was
their
a
ears then?
squad that at one point
I mean, not
in time
really.
was always
It's
in that top 3, top 4 conversation, and they've kind of
They're
gotten
just
away from
earbuds.
themselves recently.
Taking your shirt off today? No. Not during watch parties.
6 seconds. So Furia have that going for them right now.
Servers down or what?
GK
I wouldn't
care
know.
about scoring the
Normally you
quickest
can
goals.
check
They
that
care
with
about having one
Epic
here at the end
Games
of 5 minutes.
status.
Furia, like you said, usually in that top 4 conversation before the Raleigh Major, pretty much everybody was still having them in their top 4 in those power rankings at that number 4 spot specifically. But after their disappointing performance, now you're kind of like, well, what have you done for me lately? And the answer is not a whole lot. Whereas GK are kind of playing with house money, where they don't have that same type of expectation. They've shown what their potential is, and you know that they can make that type of run. We've seen it.
Why did
in
Joyo
regionals.
change his name to
Heck, we
Ring and
even
now it's
saw it
back to
yesterday.
Joyo?
Right now, still trying to find their
Well, I think they made everybody use their normal name.
See if we can get it again in this
But I
particular
don't know
series.
why
GK,
his name was
like
Ring
Ghost has seen him
recently.
have a great one, but Fury is trying to have a better on the day. Joyo. Really, like you said, a lot of eyes were on him yesterday. He had a very stellar performance. I felt
Thanks,
like we could have
1v1.
gotten a little bit more from Oli, but for
Oh,
now,
what a save from Archie.
back and forth
He almost found that
shots.
angle.
Can take one for himself. Another
Good bomb.
attempt here from Jaffinho. He got opener.
Good ideas from Furia. They were able to get, or Lost was able to get the bump play, get the boost steal. They could hold on to the ball, but GK smothered them quickly to take over the midfield. Give a little
Would
bit of
Squishy have to be Squishy Muffins? No, I think Squishy would be fine. But no, they're making players like use their normal names and not like. Did we ever hear what Archie was tweeting about? I know what Archie's tweeting about because I talked to some of the players yesterday, but it's not my information to share. It wasn't anything crazy, but you might hear some stuff come out after the event. But I don't think anybody really wants to say anything while the event is happening.
Rotation and Furia almost gets out, but gets sent back home.
Yeah, they're starting to get.
I wouldn't say it was anything too serious though.
Halfway through game number 1, Archie had a lot of space to work with. Dunks on the reset, and it's a goal. No, he got the save. I thought it was going in, but the shot was just a little slow and Lost. Keeps Furia's lead intact.
I'm actually excited to work out today. I think we're gonna do uppers, like an entire upper body, entire upper body day. Chest, chest, tries, shoulders, back, biceps. Do 1 exercise for each. Have a 5 exercise day.
Great read.
That'll be a good
just a little bit slow to this one. Means possession goes back to Furia.
You got winning this series.
It's off the back.
And G. I don't know, probably Furia.
Yeah, got the touch to
But it depends on what kind of form Furia look like. I mean, they look fine right now, but they don't look like great. Aside from that early, like 6-second long goal, or 6 seconds in goal, which was basically just a mistake from GK.
Unable to add
Are we gonna do a charity stream again? Yeah, I plan to, just not anytime soon. I'll probably do maybe like, probably aim to do like 1 per year, Drainy, but I don't want to do that stuff. Like somebody was like, oh, we should do this every month. And like that seems a bit excessive. You know what I mean?
Still got possession though. It's not quite over. He skirts around 1. Yan.
But if it's like an annual event, then
Archie was boosted in for a
it'd be
shot.
good.
I gotta hand this to Furia too. They've played this ball out into the corner quite a handful of times and still managed to walk away with possession more often than not.
2 times a year?
1 minute
No.
left of regulation here. Furia still holds on to their opening goal lead. It's 2 in net. Keep this one out. GK inching forward. Flick over 1. Joyo denies.
Ever thought about entering a bodybuilding comp? I was supposed to when I was 17, and then COVID hit like while I was like 6 to 8 weeks out from my show.
I haven't seen too many 1-0 Furia scorelines in my time casting Rocket League or casting Furia. They're holding on to the 1-goal lead for as long as they can. Oli tries to set this up. Would love to send this to at least in overtime. You have a demo on the back end, but Lost with no boost, gets the 50.
You were hard cutting too?
And a deep ball again. GK starting to feel the desperation in game number 1.
Check the Gen.G channel.
GK. They get another chance, and
I'll do it if you ask me nicely and send the message again, but without caps.
GK go up the wall.
And put it with less words.
Every single ball is meant from a 50-50. Quick pass!
Right into him. Literally could not have been more into the save.
They'll do it through the air.
That shot could not have physically been closer to the defender. They actually shot that right into him.
The field-to-field pass. Actually disgusting. GK almost got into it and got away from them. Not even to their own fault. It was just very solid defense from Furia in a high-pressure situation.
I definitely want to see that last attempt for sure, because the highlights, probably not going to see too many of them. That was the only goal that went in.
Check out the Gen.G channel and see the recent short.
Caught it on the GK car. And then here,
this one,
through the game, you saw Archie. This was
my esports World Cup predictions.
Joyo just could not get in, not powerful enough. And Archie did such a great job setting this one up. And after that, I don't believe there was another quality
that's the recent short.
Until the end of the game right here. Great pass. He hit it right into
the one with
Trofino.
Justin.
You have the right side of the net. You've got the top. Like you said, you set up the pass. You did all the work to generate that opportunity. The only thing you had to do was get the last half of the work
I don't
done.
know, bro.
Have the shot be in an
This
unstable
one?
position. GK couldn't do it. Furia hang on to that lead.
Man, if GKR, I will say, playing incredibly. There's been a couple of times that I get a little worried for them. I'm
When JamaicanCoconut is
you know,
peaking?
they don't feel as bad about this, but when I see Archie make those quick cuts and turn in. It does open that back.
Yeah, I didn't even know that they did this.
Too much for my level of comfort for this team, but I'm sure maybe they feel a little bit better about making a decision like that. We're gonna see if they decide to change
I'm
that
on a 10-game losing streak,
in this
bro.
game too. They are trying to answer to a loss.
I've seen this
They're
before.
already doing better than they did in game 1 though.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder how many.
Just
of
Justin
these
being
came in the
frustrated
final
with
minute.
ranked.
But there were 11 demos in that last game.
I don't know, bro.
Both sides. They started racking up in that final minute. I think most of those were from GK.
Holy
And
shit, what a reset.
Resets
Sure.
over 1. Lost. Low pop. Furia trying to control this out of the corner. For everything we were saying about how Furia were hanging on defense, they did not have much on offense. I think GK had more quality opportunities than they did.
I actually think so too. I feel like the shots that we were getting out of them felt a little bit more methodical.
Oh, that's a bad
We're gonna
mistouch.
see if they can get that from them.
Also
Again,
gonna get
Furia was more
chased
like
there.
an opportunity arise.
You ever play KBM?
in front of
No.
them, and they just full sent
Why would I play
Furia
KBM?
off the ceiling, reset, very powerful to that backboard. It does get dead ball. Archie tried to make the center on it. Oli already committed.
Crowd is crazy right now? Yeah.
He's gonna try and waterfall it down, but Furia's defense plays the patient game and transitions out.
They needed that clear because they lost both their corner boosts. They were able to get a midfield boost, get some small pads. That was going to be a dangerous opportunity. Lost, gets around one GK defender, can't dunk the
nice
second,
try.
but a chance for more pressure for Furia.
God.
GK double commit, but a huge clear.
That double commit is really scary too. Sometimes GK have these moments of, they play a little so fast that they almost get ahead of themselves. And it's not even a communication issue, it's just everybody wants to be the one to go.
Oh, that could have been an open net.
That's a wide one gone.
That was an opportunity, but the pass was so fast to Lost. The timing has to be immaculate.
To be honest, like today and yesterday, a lot of good games, but a lot of games that didn't really like captivate me, I guess. Whereas tomorrow and Sunday should be absolute cinema. Sunday's only going to be 4 matches, 4 best of 7s. It's going to be really, really good.
Furia drop down pass, and that would have been insane. Nice try though, Yan. Yan going across, can't open up a gate for Lost. Trevino has to play defense. Gets the 50, but that plays. Saw only getting harassed on the back line, almost got bumped, but gets the touch.
Yeah, it's been the series that have been like the lower, like skilled teams, I guess you would say, that have slapped.
Lost was trying to, set himself up, lurk for a potential center on this. Right now, Furia's game plan, just be a menace.
Who are the teams? Oh fuck! It's been 3 European teams that's made it to playoffs, huh? It's literally been Carmine Corp, Dignitas, and Vitality that have made it so far. That's crazy. And they beat Gen.G, NRG, and not TSM, Twisted Minds.
And Furia got their corner boost. There was a midfield grab. And everyone on GK is able to get back. Now they finally get.
What time Sunday does it start? It starts at 12 p.m. noon on Sunday, which will be really nice. It'll be nice to not have to wake up at 6:30 in the morning. I'll probably still try to wake up relatively early. But Alpha, have you actually watched any of the games?
Furia have had the better of it so far, but nothing to show for it. A demo to give some space. Another demo, more space. Can this be on target for Yan? He pops this up. Yan's got 2 to beat.
Nope. Yeah. NRG don't look terrible, but they don't look like they're in form. Falcons are in playoffs. Currently, the 4 teams that have qualified for playoffs are Dignitas, Carmine Corp, Vitality, and Falcons. And the remaining 4 teams will be determined tomorrow. The rest of the matches today are knockout games, so whoever loses this match is out of the tournament. The other 2 teams that have gotten knocked out already is Vertus Pro and Wildcard. And then the next team that will be knocked out is the loser of TSM and Space Station.
But Furia still got stuffed at the midfield line. Trevino. It's a high pop. GK will wait.
Drops enabled. Read the pinned message. Read the title. Look with your eyeballs. You can figure it out. I trust you. Oh my god, GK are actually like low-key getting scammed right now. But they're actually kind of scamming themselves.
Still managing to make those saves. Archie to the ceiling, 75 to work with here. Has to leave it for Oli. Furious trying to kill this ball, but Oli's keeping it in play. Can he make the
There they go.
0 seconds, GK.
There they go. They finally find a shot on
Huge
net.
touch off the corner and finds the seam.
Good shot from Archie.
No chance for Furia to
Someone tell me what's going on. I'm on ads.
40 touches ago.
Ooh, did ads happen?
Back into the corner by Yan.
Oh, yeah,
On a
I guess they
mistouch.
did.
They lose their corner boost, and Trevino has to dive back.
I see it's
use all
enabled.
of his boost. There's no
No,
boost for him to
it's
recover. Loss has to go
unknown.
across the ball.
It's
Hits off the post. Everyone on Furia's
0x
panicking.
drops
GK
enabled.
never let go of the ball,
That means there's
and
no
at that
drops
point, it was
enabled.
just rinse, repeat, send this across. Furia are boostless.
Nobody has
No
drops right
momentum.
now.
All you gotta
I
do
don't
is
have
put this in a
drops.
space where I can
Alpha Cap
put
doesn't
it
have
in,
drops.
and
Squishy
Archie
doesn't
found
have
it.
drops. Tenacity doesn't have
are in the
drops.
series.
Nobody on Twitch has drops right now. Everybody that's telling you that they have drops is lying to you.
Or not necessarily a fault, but something that they've caused. They are forcing Furia on the lowest boost I've ever seen them have to play on. In particular,
Why not? Because this is
Yan
not an official
in that
RLCS
first
event.
game had less than 25 boost in the tank for 56% of that game one. Now in this second game, I sat
Kept
there
stream
and I
is
counted
30
on my
seconds
fingers
ahead.
on that left.
Oh, what the fuck?
GK took advantage of that.
Damn, my stream was behind.
Discord in it, so we got a ball game, Hercules. GK.
Isn't the clearest title ever? Yeah, it's intentionally ambiguous, Peter Cobra. Because if I don't have drops in my title, then ain't nobody gonna click on me. But I can't I'm not gonna lie to you guys and tell you that drops are enabled like everyone else is.
That was just a great pass
You know?
from Joyo. Like,
I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
He's got to jump up and get that read, but that pass was so fast off the ceiling. A great connection, as you're saying, GK. What a way to respond.
Yeah, there is no drops campaign for Rocket League this weekend.
In game number 2, you take that game, and now you set the tone in game number 3.
Check marks are a little misleading. Yeah, they're intentionally misleading. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Squishy says he has max drops on. Yeah, again, guys, nobody has drops on.
Stadium in their favor, but GK.
There is nobody with drops.
Is all theirs.
No touch for Trevino. Oli.
There was drops for the LCQs, and there'll probably be drops for the World Championship, but there's not drops for the Esports World Cup. Oh, good pass. Get a bomb?
Keeps things safe for now, if not a little awkward for GK. But not only did Furia not steal the corner boost,
Double that?
GK
Nice
picked
try.
it up. Trevino has to dive around the corner. This helps GK manage things nicely. It was Archie who picked that up and trying a pogo.
Actually, Jorby, that was a plan B.
I was gonna say it's definitely
How
like
dare
a
you.
just Archie thing to be trying to do something like that right now.
Yeah, championship Sunday at 4? No.
Way back downfield, Yan.
Is it Sunday at 4? It'll probably be like Sunday. Oh yeah, I guess best of 7's take an hour 15 instead of an hour. Yeah, probably.
And burn on this ball, but GK are able to cool the flame real quick. Furia, again, going back to this effort they had in game number 2, where they wanted to be faster than GK, and they were.
Semi start at 12?
Trying to keep going supersonic as much as they can, but sometimes
Semis start at 12 noon, and then it's an hour 15 each match. They do both semis, then they do the 3rd and 4th place match, and then they do the grand finals. Which I think might mean that they're doing media between the between the semis and the grand finals, which would be interesting. Hopefully they do, because that would be fun. It'd be cool to see some media before the grand finals match. What a reset from Oli.
Lost manages to put this one out into the corner. It goes all the way back. Joyo straight into the nose of his car, takes it to the ceiling.
You know what I'd love to see, bro? I'd love to see a Carmine Corp versus Ultimates grand final rematch for Birmingham for the Birmingham Major. That would be fun, man. That'd be a lot of fun.
No way for them to work those passes out of the corner. That's where the ball keeps getting killed. And GK are all over this, right into a Furia player. It's Yan credited for the save. Did they just catch them out? No, Joyo has the boost spot. Not sure he needed it to make that save. Still Furia find a way to hold on to the ball. And Yan slows down the counterattack, gives Lost a chance, avoids
Oh,
everybody.
shit.
Lost, makes the move.
Oh, wow.
Can't quite dance his way to the goal line.
Oli really is stepping up in this one defensively. He is a beast. He's
355 according to the website, and rounded up because I'm lazy.
another big clear. Does
Why would it be
GK
355?
follow through on it? Trevino gets that big boost pad in the corner.
If anything, they would just say hour 15 for each
Something
best
to
of
work with
7.
here, but they continue to
Then
lose
grand finals
possession
would
over
actually
and
start
over.
at
It's
4. Like, you were right.
For Oli.
It's 12, 115, 230, 345. Oh, 5. Shit,
You know, you
I
don't
did
get
that
free
math
handouts
wrong.
in Rocket League. That's as closest as you're going to get to one. And credit to Furia for hustling
Oh wait, no,
back and getting
12,
the save, but that shot
115,
is any faster. They're not getting
230,
it. This could be
and
a
then
2-0 lead.
345 would be the
Instead,
final.
Furia have a chance to redeem
Yeah, I don't know.
themselves, and
Maybe they have a longer break before the grand finals. I hope not. I hate breaks. Breaks are not fun. I think, like, there's definitely value in having broadcast talent and stuff like that and people talking in between games. Breaks are not fun though, especially not from like my perspective as a streamer, and I can't imagine it's good for their perspective. Like, if you need to run ads during a break, sure. Like, if you need to make the sponsors happy, that's fine. But I don't know, people just leave. Like, people just leave the broadcast if the games aren't being played. Obviously, there's good, like, if there are good entertaining content bits and stuff like that, you can keep people engaged during breaks. And obviously, you need breaks to get players situated and stuff. But, like, dude, excessive breaks are just bad.
8 seconds on the clock.
When you're at the event, it's nice to walk around and get a beer. That's true. Oh my god. Oh no, lost backflip too. Wait, keep it up. No. That was their opportunity, bro. He could have scored that.
Of the time, that needs to be a double tap. I'm going to go as far to say that he just missed.
I think so too. I think it got ahead of him at that point.
Either he missed or it was a miscommunication because Rafinha was so far back. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Herc.
No. I'm making this hand signal like, please run that replay back. I want to see it so bad because I'm in the same boat. I already had started making the call as if it was going to be a double because I too was like, there's no way you don't double off that. You had
Grand final today? No, grand final's on Sunday. Double was free. That's a hard angle to get that double, but it looks like he got the first touch properly.
Thinking,
so I don't know what happened.
Take the double, so we guarantee the goal. But it looked like there was a lot of net available to shoot at on that double tap. But Furia, that's a tough one. GK created a great opportunity here off of a great pass from Joyo, and they never let that lead go afterwards. That was a great play. And hitting the left side of the net as well.
Okay, we don't need to see this 3 times.
The offense kind of withered again. They didn't have that kind of pressure. The
See
ball kept getting killed into the corner, and here it is.
Oh, no.
Lets it drop, and it's lost there.
Yeah, I don't think he could have gotten
Lost.
that.
Comes back, not Trevino, excuse me. So Lost.
I don't think he could have gotten that.
Call, so a
Hold on.
miscommunication. Lost wasn't ready.
All right, Game 4, best of 5, Furia GK. Whoever loses this is out of the tournament.
This is it. Tournament life for Furia.
Tournament life on the line for both of them.
Right now,
that double was, it looked like it was right there. I don't think he actually could have gotten that from the first touch that he got, but he could have at least flipped and tried. If he had reacted a little bit earlier, he might have been able to. Oh no, good save, Rafinha.
Archie committed to it.
Wow. Holy shit.
GK do what they do best. They find that opening lead.
A hard clear out. Everyone's still recovering on Furia, and that shot's just ridiculous. Great bump from Archie as well to make sure nobody can get there. And I don't want to curse Hercules. I don't want to curse Shogun at home. But we are set up for a full binary series. 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. Scoreline stays the same. We will have the binary scoreline that Shogun has long desired in Rocket. Will we get it? Well, we'll see.
There's only one way to find out. I mean, as of right now, GK defensively.
Any long tech pauses yet? No, none today.
That's a real possibility.
What's up, Chris Hubbard? Thank you for the $2 super chat. I recorded a video with Mizu the other day. I don't know when he's going to post it.
Yet another miss from Yan means another clear from Archie. No boost, though. He still manages to get a touch off Jaffinio's car and allow GK into their half.
Where you going, Orpheus?
The organization here at Esports World Cup.
Where you going, Kitty?
In that club champion
Bridge.
race. If they lose here, they lose out on any chance on getting any of any more of those prize
Dude, I hate it when my cat
Furia,
comes up to me because he wants to be pet, and then he just stops like a foot away from
Stay
me.
in this series and maybe go have a
Oh, see, Orpheus will come up to me. Good boy. Good boy, Orpheus. Pet my kitty. Hello, kitty.
Just haven't seen quite yet in the series.
How long is the Vitality SG tech pause? An hour and 40 minutes.
On throughout the series, GK is closing that tiny gap between them and Furia. Game number 3 was the first time throughout the series they've held higher levels of possession than Furia did on top of
Needs
that
to make
ball
me put in an effort to pet
That's
him.
not a good sign for Furia headed into this game number 4. 3 minutes on the clock, still that 1-goal lead stands. And GK, even with the demos on the back end, it's not enough to hold them out.
I'm pretty sure the only goal that Furia has scored so far this series is the one that skipped off of a GK car at the very start of game 1.
Oh shit, that's actually, that's true.
And that's not something you're used to saying about
Oh, Yanks.
Yeah,
wait, Yanks.
Oh. But GK easily thwart the attack and force him back to the orange.
That was a tiny glimpse of the end that we thought we were going to be getting to this one, but the nasty redirect, another leave, and another shot. Full team effort from GK breaks the binary ties.
GG's.
No binary tie, no binary series.
I don't know. This Furia team really has not impressed me.
It is.
I mean, not that their goal is to impress me, but they haven't impressed me since Birmingham, really. Birmingham was like Furia's last performance where I was like, yeah, that's Furia. Like, the last 2 LAN events they've had have been pretty rough. Assuming they don't make a comeback here. Which isn't really looking likely. Like, they're not... I don't know.
Even in those moments, Furia still
I don't know,
find
bro.
a way to prevail. 2 minutes left to find 2 goals. That's just to tie the series up. You can see frustration. Joyo's just being annoying. And here comes Yan. He was looking a little bit better on a couple of these attempts. This one, not so much.
And even switches to the Octane this game, just a personification of the frustration that they feel.
Oh, he can't.
Furia diving in, they're hitting GK cars, but they need to be hitting the ball. Now,
Holy shit, he just launched that flick.
A 3rd goal would surely put the series
fuck?
to rest.
Actually disgusting, monstrous flick on there.
And that might be a goal.
Next, he sent it to a wide open net. Unfortunately for him, it was a little bit wide on there, so it was time to make the save. But you're up 2-0 right now. Only no bump on Jorfinho. They just make an awkward
Wait,
clear
lost?
out.
Oh my
the
god.
3-man pass still isn't
Wait.
enough.
Dude, they just can't find the net. They actually just can't find the net. Nah, give Yanks his hat back, bro.
Feels like there is no way to get past GK.
Well, Furia got no more V-Bucks. They can't buy a goal. And a minute left. They're going to need to whip out Daddy's credit card. Otherwise, they are gone. A demo. Surely this one's it. Paycheck. No! GK aren't letting them have any fun.
They're not giving them anything. You want the phrase, nothing is given, all is earned.
Hashtag give Yanks his hat back.
Sentiment, GK is proving it to be true. They came into this one statistically a little bit under Furia, but as time is going on, they just continue to push them further and further down the stat board.
This is the last try for Furia. They have stayed in the blue half, but every shot denied. Every carry taken away. Another bump. Jorfinho's got 8 boost. What is he going to do with that?
Yeah.
And here comes another goal, but Archie just
That's
missed
it,
the
bro.
touch. And Furia
Hashtag give Yanks his hat back. We're popping this shit off on Twitter.
On the clock. They need everything. The kitchen sink, but no. They get the
Yeah.
cut, and they
GG.
get their key crushed. GK.
GG, man. Holy shit. Oh, well, let me unmute that site. Guys, go to Twitter. Like up the tweet. Y'all know what to do. Go like up the tweet. Come on. Let's pop this shit off. Hashtag give Yanks his hat back.
And nail throughout the entire year, the entire season. They have
Hashtag
these
give
moments
Yanks
where
his
they
hat
have
back.
to do these climbacks and these comebacks, and you think, you know, somebody like Furia should be the ones to maybe stop
ridiculous,
them.
man.
No, they sit them down. They prove everyone
All right, so we got
wrong.
GK versus
And there you have it, GK, another win to the tally. rally board.
GK versus the Ultimates tomorrow.
For GK, they got to play Ultimates in this group, which has proven to be quite difficult.
1 to
Furia,
3.
the first out of this group in the group of
Actually,
death,
it's called
and a
X.
tough bout for them, a tough year.
You must be real
for
fucking fun at
Furia.
parties,
They got
huh?
a
Just
lot
kidding.
to think
I know you
about
don't go to
before
those.
The next tournament, and you can see a lot of thinking, especially for Lost, wondering what could have been done differently. A couple of moments that they could have had. Furia.
Okay,
Seeing
guys.
them again in the
Probably the
future.
most
Shout out to
interesting
the Furia contingent,
match of the day: Space Station versus TSM.
To support their country and support their team. Let's go over to Fancy for the post game.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Back to the stage with Joyo after an amazing win against Furia. They are out of the tournament. Joyo, I have a couple of questions for you. I just want to know, how did you guys regroup after Falcons lost yesterday?
I mean, there wasn't much to say. I think we played well.
What are you doing,
we
boy?
just brought into the day. Like, Falcons are the
What are you doing, buddy?
1 seed, and we're the 16th seed, so
Yeah.
to have that result, we knew we were playing well. So we just
Good
had to
boy.
do the same thing, and it will work.
Well, I do want to know, why does everyone keep calling you guys the LAN experts? Because you come from a lot of LAN events, and you have a lot of history with Furia as well, and we all know all the battles that you've had against Tian as well. Is there anything that you think that would justify people calling you the LAN experts?
I mean, Oli's got crazy pop-off moments. Archie's the Ice King, and I've got a chip, so you know.
Hey, he does have a
You
chip.
did win this
Good
match,
point.
and you did eliminate Furia, so how about
SSG
we
probably
go to
gonna
that
get
key crush
cooked.
and crush their
Well, we'll
key?
see.
Let's get it.
All
We'll
right,
see.
let's go right now.
Both of them got 3-0'd
ends
yesterday,
right
so
here
they're both going to
in
be
the
like
SSC
at
arena,
equal levels
and they're
of
out of the tournament. Yeah, you
lacking
can go
confidence.
there with our key
So we'll
master.
see.
Oh, the key is already there. It's waiting for you. You just have to press a button, and they're gone. And just like that, Furia in their journey at this moment.
Give Yanks his hat back, guys. No tech issues, please. Dude, if there's tech issues during this game, the SSG players are actually walking off the stage. Like, I'm so serious, I don't think the SSG players are making it past 20 minutes of timeouts. If there's tech issues. There it goes. It's done. Wave at the camera, Joyo. Do the thing.
Furia put up such an incredible fight, and your fans came out here and put everything they had into cheering you on. You have such a wonderful support group. So many people who are still so excited to see you guys succeed in the future. Anything you want to say to them?
They are the best. Unfortunately, we couldn't find our level in this tournament and in the major, but they are amazing. We love them and we need their support.
And your team has worked so hard. You have all put in so many hours of practice, the travel out here, the time. Anything you want to say, credit to your teammates, to yourselves, that we might not even be aware of that you put in?
They broke Furia's key.
We are going to work hard to Worlds to be a better tournament for us and just do the max we can to be the best in Worlds.
The SSG boys should be banned. Like when other teams throw like YMC, they get banned. Same should happen. They are not special. Couple of things. So, first of all, YMC threw so they could snipe an opponent in an official RLCS event. So that's why they got banned from RLCS. This is not an official RLCS event. Now, if the tournament organizers from EWC wanted to make a statement about SSG, then listen. I agree, and don't get me wrong, I agree that Space Station should not have stopped playing. However, a couple of facts that are pretty important. One, the game was already won at that point. The time that SSG stopped playing, Vitality was already up 2-0 in the series, and they were up like 7-2 or 6-2 in the final game. All right? Yeah, I mean, listen, again, I'm going to say SSG should have kept playing. They should have tried to keep the ball out of their net. But it's not like they threw the entire series like YMC did. YMC threw a match so they could snipe their competition and eliminate them first so that they had better chance of going to LAN. Alright? You also have to keep in mind that there was a 2-hour technical pause during a series. Alright? Even though that's no excuse to stop playing the game, that you have to factor that in when it comes to thinking about a punishment. And the fact that everybody on Gen.G basically said, hey, we know we shouldn't have done that. There was a medical issue that happened during the technical pause. We were all frustrated with how the team was playing. And at that point, we knew that the series was over. The fact that they apologized for it, and the fact that the series was basically already over, it's not like they were actually throwing. And I think there is a difference between knowing that the series is over mentally and actually stopping playing. Because I don't think you should stop playing, but like, there are definitely teams that will stop trying as hard when they know that they're going to lose. All right. But that being said, like, that's why I don't think that there should be that crazy of a, like, people on Reddit were calling for space station players to be like banned from Worlds and dropped from their org. And like, that's just not gonna happen. No org, first of all, is gonna drop their team that qualified for Worlds right before Worlds happens. That's just a bad business decision. And second of all, this is not an RLCS affiliated tournament. So they're not gonna drop or ban somebody from RLCS based on what happens during this tournament. All right. I'm trying to find like, the post from yesterday. I guess I'll just look up the top posts from this week, because it'll probably be, yeah. Here, look. Okay, 22 hours ago, Monkey Moon tweet. If I was in his shoes, I would be fuming. Here's what people don't understand too. Coaches do not have that much power, bro. Okay, listen. If the players decide that they don't want to play anymore, Xpear cannot force the players to play. He can't take the controller from them and start playing the game for them. All right? People think that coaches have way more power than they actually do. In Rocket League, and this is one of the main issues with Rocket League esports, because the players, most of the players are very young and relatively immature, a lot of the players don't really respect their coaches. And also, one of the things, Xpear could have been the person, like Xpear is the type of person, and again, this is speculation, it's possible that Xpear was the one who told them to stop playing as a protest. Like, that is not something that's out of the realm of possibility. I think, okay, one problem I've had with Reddit people in the past is everybody acts like they were there and they know exactly what happened. And like, you just don't. You don't know if Xpear was the one telling them not to play. You don't know what Xpear was saying to them. You don't know what the players were saying. You don't know why there was a tech pause. You don't know any of the stuff that's happening. So like, okay. Still keep playing if the FF doesn't come through. It's still practice. Yeah, I mean, these takes are pretty reasonable. I saw some horrific ones yesterday. Let's see. Probably on this one. They deserve all the criticism that will be coming their way. Imagine not only disrespecting your org, but also the esport, the fans, and your opponent, all around pathetic. Again, like, I think that's a little extreme. Nice Killer, thank you for the 10 months. I don't really think SSG cares, probably. I don't think SSG, like, as an org, really cares. I've seen better days. Yeah. Just all around a shitty situation.
On the day, and of
but
course,
I think context is important. I think actually context is extremely important.
Here, Johnny.
And that's probably the reason why they didn't like take any action on the players.
They've got to be thinking,
is because there was
any worse than that. But as for TSM, I mean, they're going to try and continue.
Yeah, probably part of the reason why they didn't take any action or make any statement about the players is because of the 2-hour-long tech pause. Chris, thank you for the $5 super chat. I know you're big on macros. Check out Dave's Killer Bread, Power Seed, and FAGE total 0% or Oikos 0% yogurt. I actually don't like yogurt.
On the day here because they have to if they want to stay alive.
Yeah, I think the SSG as well, they got relatively ripped to shreds on social media, whether, you know, rightly or wrongly, strongly, but there was a lot of vitriol towards them. People were not particularly happy with how they handled what happened yesterday with all the timeouts. Vitality ended up smashing them. You just got to come back. You got to say,
why is that
today
your
is now
first
Friday,
message
let's move on.
in my
Yeah,
chat?
so this was the aftermath. If you guys weren't here, we had a long tech pause yesterday and then some broken
Dave's
spirits, I guess,
Killer
by the
Bread.
end of
Yeah,
it.
let me look that up.
Savage. Was a little upset, I guess, with the professionalism that he saw there. But I do believe that we saw a response afterwards from the other players.
10,000 likes, by the way.
Yeah, so this was the response. I'm sincerely sorry for the actions I did today, and it was really immature of me. For
Where do they
getting up
sell
early,
these?
And there's nothing to excuse it. And I let down a lot of people, and I should have acted again. Truly sorry. So yeah, that's
great response.
I think that's a great response. Hopefully, we look forward. And I do believe
they all tweeted that as well.
Yes,
similar
that's true,
tweets. Not all the same tweet. It wasn't a copy pasted job. They all did apologize.
Yeah, right.
We can forget. We can forget about that and move on and let the gameplay do the talking in the tournament, so they can still do something here and get themselves into the top 8.
And actually, you know what? Let's let them do the talking. I believe we have an interview from SSG.
Here with Xperia, coach of Space Station. I mean, it was a
there's Dave's
crazy
Killer Bread
day
near me.
yesterday, to say the least. I mean, what was it like from your perspective?
No, it was just like very tiring.
I might stop back there later.
We didn't expect anything to happen.
All right, so sturdy sauce and Dave's Killer Bread. Do they sell sturdy sauce in stores, or is it all online?
Sugar, and with the lights on, we asked the admins to be fast and everything. We couldn't come to an agreement, and everyone's just tired. Something we should have never done. We should have kept playing. I should have forced the players to keep playing. I should have been more on their ass because of that. But yeah, we failed. We failed the community, we failed the fans, we failed the sponsors, the orgs, everyone here. And I want to say sorry to everyone for that. But yeah, it wasn't the greatest moment, honestly.
And I guess what are you expecting from you guys in the team today in response, I guess, against TSM?
Honestly, like, we need a win. Like, there's no other response. Like, last year, it's just we're showing everyone that we don't care. So we need to win today and like show everyone that like we came here to win, we came here to perform, and that yesterday was just like a failure from our side.
Awesome. Well, looking forward to seeing a strong performance from the guys. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. Cheers.
Let me check these burger buns done right.
I mean, that's as real as it gets. He says
What are you meowing about?
to win today. I mean, even if they lose,
Oh,
as
my
long as they
cats
put
are
in a
playing.
good showing. But the stakes are not just about their key getting crushed. It's about their reputation at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you look at, as I said, they kind of got torn apart. This is now how they mend that reputation. This is how they make it up to their fans, who will be very disappointed because there's so many people on social media saying, I'm a big SSG fan, I really don't want to support them now. But to those people, if they've apologized, you need
8
to
grams
also
of
move on with it. You
protein
have to come
with
out,
one bun,
big in
160
chat, come out on
calories.
social media, support the boys now that they're
So
playing.
if I buy these,
a better matchup with respect to
and let's
TSM,
say I make
if
it
you
with
are
a
SSG,
burger
they are
patty,
a tier above them. This is OC second seed that we're
Be nice.
talking about. Space Station Gaming.
Could be a
played
nice
this
little
game
meal.
15 times. They should win it 14.5 of those times. You know, it's a dream next matchup for them. So time for them.
The D-tilter.
Should be.
No.
There might be a retail.
Should be.
With cream on top of
Could
it.
be the ultimate tilter as well. There's danger
All
here.
right, so
but they should be
we've
fine.
been live for
Hey, well,
6
we
and a
just
half
heard
hours.
from SSG, so why don't
Let me see. We
give
get
TSM a chance to
like
talk?
they're not delicious, but they're fine with toppings and such.
The entire TSM squad here pre-game.
Raving review.
Huge
They're
matchup
not
coming up
delicious,
against Space Station
but-
Anthers. Did you watch yesterday? Did you watch SSG? What are your thoughts on them?
We may have been waiting for 2 hours for our game while it was going on, to be honest. So that's might be why we looked a bit tired during our series. But I mean, we're thinking of playing some mind games. Maybe we'll go up like 5-0 and maybe get them to give
was
up
part of
early in the
this.
series.
Wow.
We'll see if they do it again.
I got
Damn.
one for Coach Mock over here, mate. I mean, if you guys happen to be down a
It
few
was part of
goals,
the
are you
main
telling-
tournament.
Are you telling the
I
boys to
main
keep
Dave's
playing?
Killer Bread is really
Absolutely.
good.
Considering
All
the
right.
backlash on Twitter, I've been seeing absolutely.
I mean, it couldn't be worse than the bread I used to eat when I was on a bodybuilding diet. I used to eat Ezekiel bread.
I'm feeling alright on the sticks. I mean, I haven't got many hours played right
That's
now.
not really an
but
efficient source of
considering,
protein.
Circumstances, you know, I feel like I'm playing
Yeah,
pretty
but it's
well.
better than eating a regular bun if I want to eat a fucking burger.
General mates, can we see a similar performance from you today?
I hope so. But the scrim results haven't been as good as we hoped.
Don't like the scrim results.
Why not?
I might try to prep some patties.
Game day's all that counts, boys. So
Do I need to mix?
Cheers. Thanks.
Okay, I've never made burgers like from ground beef from scratch. I have 93.7 lean ground beef.
Yeah, don't
In order to make burger patties, do I need to mix it with an egg for it to stick together, or can I just get the ground beef, thaw it out, and then just like press it into patties?
It's not downhill. I like that though because again, I think this performances. Being able to take one on the chin like that for SSG is going to be the first step to bringing this back.
I wasn't sure if it was going to stick together, especially because it's super lean.
There was entertainment. This is their chance. Lots
to add egg.
stakes on line.
Yeah, it's also not just a chance for SSG to kind of get their fans back on side. It's a chance for OCE to get their fans back on side. Wildcard have had a phenomenally
maybe I'll do that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do that
TSM,
tonight.
they've not been to quite as many events.
Oh, but I kind of want
to look forward and think, can we wrestle
protein
back
best
some
spreads for
OCE
macro, not
here?
best taste. No, I know, Chris. I know.
They don't keep being top of.
Oh, trust me, I'm aware of eating stuff for macros. I mean, dude, I've eaten chicken rice and broccoli and steak rice and broccoli forever.
The last couple of comments, I'm going to say SSG.
Was a butcher for 10 years.
You think SSG? Are you going to land on?
Yeah, I'd go SSG as well.
You do as well?
Yeah, I think SSG returns.
I don't have. No, I can't make a burger tonight though because I don't have any beef thawed out. But I'll buy the buns
that they can bounce back
and get ready.
If they're cursable in this, then
I have some sharp cheddar as well, which I could use on the burger. I have some shredded sharp cheddar.
For them right now, we're going to see if the reputation can rebound.
Thaw out the beef right now. If I took the beef out of the freezer, it would not thaw in time for me to make it for dinner. 4 hours is not enough for beef to thaw. I hate broccoli. Broccoli's the best vegetable. Honestly.
This is also a sad moment. It is our last elimination match of the day, and it's going to be a tough one to say goodbye to either one of those
What are you
teams.
guys doing?
Absolutely. Both
You guys playing with each other?
These teams have suffered tough losses yesterday.
Or what is that?
Their only chance
What is
to
that on the
bounce
windowsill?
back into the tournament and get one more shot at going to the playoffs and a chance to get this trophy. So let's welcome the first one to the stage. Give it up for Space Station Gaming. The youngest squad in the tournament. They are aggressive, fearless, and always looking for that demo.
And their opponents, TSM. They say if you shoot for a space station and miss, you still land among the stars. But if they take out a space station, TSM would be over the moon and move on to tomorrow.
Dude, I feel like this is kind of like a god schedule, man.
Let's send these two teams to battle.
This is kind of a god schedule, bro. I woke up.
Versus TSM.
I saw the
TSM,
sunrise.
The last hope for Oceania.
I showered, I shaved, I had my protein shake, drank some coffee, and then I streamed for 6.5 hours. And we got about 30 minutes to 40 minutes left to go for this series.
To everybody, Jorby. I think it's
and then I'm going to get off at 3 p.m.
Disappointing what happened yesterday, but
and I'm going to have the entire day ahead of me. I'm going to go to the gym, get a lift in, train some chest, shoulders, triceps, biceps, back.
So if TSM
and then,
did some crazy stuff and like say they 3-0'd
and then what?
Station,
you mean a series?
Then what?
Right?
I'll just fucking chill.
We won some games.
You're right.
Cook some food.
Win 2 games against K-Corp. You're right. It is serious.
Play some Expedition 33.
Yeah, almost. But you know they still look.
Dude, okay. Has anybody in my chat played Expedition 33 before?
Expected when you look at just the raw talent. A lot of people.
You do a whole upper body in a day? Not normally, but I don't want to go to the gym tomorrow because tomorrow's going to be a really long day of watch parties.
Be able to put up some good performances.
Nah, not yet. I'm loving it. No, but I've heard of it.
These teams from OCE, they can catch you sleeping if you're not.
Okay, anybody who's played it before.
Has a lack of talent.
Dude, I just got. Okay, can somebody say yes if they've played Claire Expedition 33 before or Claire Obscure's Expedition 33?
Still kind of shocking, especially with how they were looking.
I haven't yet, but all my friends that have love it. I need somebody in here that has played it before.
Amphis and company. Amphis, who was once the new hope, the new kid on the block.
Damn, nobody in here's played it before. Fuck.
You haven't seen him kind of take center stage in a while, so you got a lot.
Yes, I have. I'm not done yet. What game? Okay, Jambo. Jambo. I just got to the part right after the Lamp Master.
When KCP was able
to
take out Monkey Moon.
If you know, you know. Don't spoil it for anybody else who hasn't played it in here.
You know, we've
seen. But dude, I just got to the part right after the Lamp Master.
This would be another big one.
And I mean,
get a free goal here. TSM
dude,
leave the back door opened.
I was not expecting that.
Well, Super Lucky just got dunked, I think.
I was not expecting
On-range
that,
goal,
man.
Regardless of how it happened, SSG.
I'm not gonna say what I wasn't expecting, but I really wasn't expecting it.
Early lead, we'll see how TSM responds.
Amphis tries for the quick hit.
Such a change.
Kaka up high. Kaka last year at EWC played like a man I've never seen him play.
Eski's funny. Yeah, Eski's funny.
He was playing with Hunter and Jordan.
Oh shit! TSM answered.
Striking back
let me make sure to
Space
close
Station
the predictions.
And that's a solid goal here. You can see Amphis
91% to 9.
Kaka,
Wow.
instead of launching it straight at goal, he puts a little soft one, but the defense was beat. There was nobody back from Space Station, and then a little extra help on the tap in from his teammate.
Yeah, Regretful
So
Week
good
did that
response here
one
from
time, but
TSM,
it's really
this
hard
is
to
a nice
keep track of
kickoff
all that
possession
myself,
off the
man.
bat for SSG.
I'm playing old school RuneScape. Catch you later. Have a good day, Chris Hubbard. Thank you for the
Everybody on
recommendations.
Space Station ready to receive.
If I end up cooking a burger with those buns, I will be posting it on my Instagram story.
So Scribbles, no play here. He goes downfield to maybe be an option, and then I'm not sure what Kofor was thinking there.
Thought it would show up on a tournament stats page. No. Not really. I mean, unless they have ball chasing replay groups, like maybe they do, but it's also, you have to keep in mind, it's hard for people to follow that, Regretful. Like unless I am actively tallying stuff up, it's hard for people to follow that, so it's less exciting for people to like watch, I guess.
Can't get much more. And
Post more on the IG story on Mondays and Wednesdays. Yeah, I've been trying to just post more on the IG stories in general. It's hard, man, because it's never something I've ever done. Like, not even in my personal life have I ever posted IG stories. It's not regularly.
Scribbles forced to play it out to the corner, but it's TSM in the driver's seat right now, James.
That's not looking super promising for Space Station. TSM catching, SSG sleeping.
Wow, TSM are good, bro.
A lot of Z's on the blue half. Put out reveal. Just could not get back to the ball. He put it away from himself. He couldn't recover. Everybody else on Space Station needed more time.
Yeah, Wolsey, I don't remember the last time I posted on my personal Instagram story.
Couldn't do it.
Kickoff strat for SSG. They do cleanly win possession, and Reveal has a lot of boost, but Kaka's there to slow down the counterattack, even getting another touch. Gopher just push that ball
Gen.G
forward.
and TS are playing again?
Jorby,
Yes.
I think this is a worrying sight for anyone who's a Space Station fan, especially given
The matches tomorrow in order
like you just said
are going to be NRG versus
How
Foot,
do you respond to this situation?
Gen.G, or sorry, yeah, Gen.G versus Team
You
Secret,
still got a lot of series to play. You got a lot of
Ultimates
games
versus
to play.
GK,
We were just
and then
talking
the
about it before
loser,
the game.
or sorry, the winner of
This
this
TSM team, there's no lack of
versus
talent on this roster. These guys have performed. Kaka last
Twisted Minds.
EWC was one of the best performing players in the entire tournament. These guys are all capable of it. Space Station can't rest on any laurels.
It'd be exciting to
that they
see
can just
Space Station
walk over
versus
an
Twisted
OCD
Minds
team. They're not
if Space Station
that
are
type
playing
of
well.
team. And TSM are showing it right now.
I feel like they're
And
playing
telling
like
Space
very
Station, You're
discoordinated.
gonna have to play a good game to beat us. Super Lucky down on the pass, couldn't connect.
You're 100% right, Jorby. This is not a series where SSG can just autopilot and expect to win.
TSM, a great start for them. After Wildcard got eliminated in heartbreaking fashion to Team Secret. Love to continue representing Oceania. Stay alive in the lower bracket in Group D. Popped up high. Less than 2 minutes to go for Space Station to get this series or get this game down
Is
to
Wildcard
1.
the only Oceanic team? They're the only one left.
I like that extra touch that Scribbles was able to get. This is finally some time on attack. The Reveal going for the bump. Excellent high percentage play, but the
Wildcard got
follow-up
eliminated
save
by
was
Secret.
there. SSG getting closer.
Is SSG in their heads? I'm not sure what their problem
Able to
is.
protect the retreat.
But they're definitely
Reveal is
not
a
playing
heavy
like the
touch.
SSG that was in North
Wasn't able to
America.
get a solid 50.
Could be a confidence thing, could be a
Space Station
first
have to
time
dive
or
back to
second
the
time
ball.
being on land thing.
Who's protected by
You know?
TSM. TSM slipped through. Super Lucky
Could be
avoids the bump.
part of
Gets across one,
you know,
and
the
you
whole
call the
drama
fake.
yesterday,
Now
bringing
with
them
that
down.
fake from Super Lucky. It's caught SSG out a few times. They've been having trouble reading exactly what TSM is going for. TSM doing a good job of being unpredictable.
No touch here for Space Station just yet. Kofor tries to keep control. Extra touch, they're just not putting their car behind the ball. Really, these air dribbles are just giveaways for Space Station. TSM still in full control of this. Super Lucky never intending to hit that ball. Reveal drops this down. This is the best look he's had. Tries for the ball.
Good shot. Good bump from Reveal.
Gets the first or the second goal, excuse me.
And
what was the problem in yesterday's 2-hour stop? Nobody knows, bro.
His own shot and powers
Nobody
through.
fucking
Doesn't
knows,
need any help
man.
on the follow-up, but an excellent lead bump play. Reveal.
Apparently, it was
giving
issues
some
with
hope
getting
for
people into the
SSG.
server.
How often can solo plays help you get over the hump? You get one every now and again, and they were able to get a free ball because of that kickoff.
Oh, Scribbles was a little too close to the play. You could see how awkward he was jumping up on that. Had he was so close to being able to have that free ball with lots of boost. But still, SSG have a chance. There's a bump. The shot is blocked to the side by Kaka.
Kaka spending all of his boost to get back in front of that ball. TSM just may take the first game of this set. Scribbles opens up one for Kofer. It's open.
That open?
And time runs out. The ball ends at the top of the box.
Bro.
Crazy ending there. It looked like maybe, just maybe, SSG was going to be able to bring that back. Force overtime in the last second, but they fall just a little bit short. And
How could I convince my
now,
parents to let me play Rocket League for at least like 5 hours a day?
Holding up a microscope.
You're not going to be able to do that. To be honest, I wouldn't look at me and say, "Oh, he did it, so I should do it too."
Coming into this one,
just playing Rocket League like is not necessarily a guarantee that you're going to be good enough to make a career out of it.
Yesterday and know that, hey, let's not give up. Maybe we can tilt these guys. Maybe we can get this win.
I don't know, man. I would not recommend playing Rocket League for 5 hours a day.
Looked very good.
Especially if your parents have a problem with it.
Space Station really guessing what he
I
was
mean,
gonna
I
do
always
behind
just
the
kind of
ball.
did my work.
We've seen Super
Like,
Lucky
I
do
made
before.
sure that I got
He
my
called out a couple
schoolwork
years
done.
ago. He had a
I
stand-up
made
performance.
sure that
The
I
crowd
was
has a
still
chant
taking care of my
after
body
Super
and taking
Lucky.
care of my brain.
That tells you how iconic
right?
that guy is.
So
And
my parents
the
never really had an
moments that
issue
he's
with it.
created in Rocket League
How come you
history.
did
He
it?
can
I did
do
it because I
again.
enjoyed it, and I
It's always
ended
a
up
confidence
luckily
issue with
making a
OCD.
career out of it by
Super
making
Lucky's
content.
confident. I would be
But
scared
like,
if I was Space Station.
Playing confidently.
I don't know.
And
I didn't.
honestly, for Space
I made
Station
sure
as
to
well,
always
not
keep
the
myself
normal
healthy.
Space Station that you see.
I still,
Only 2
you
demos
know,
that
did
game.
things
Normally Kofer's
to make
demoing
sure
a
that I
buck
was
4 by himself a game
keeping
in
up with my
RLCS,
family and my
that
friends
is
and
a
everything
big
like that. Like, I was
departure
still
from
doing it in
the
a
normal
healthy
SSG
way.
strategy. We did see a couple bumps
I wouldn't
from Reveal.
I wouldn't look at my
One of
success and be like, oh, well, he did it, so I should do it too. Like, I would not recommend that personally.
Is going to be able to upset here. Would be a big win
That
for
in?
them, but SSG
There you
are
go.
the first to strike.
Well, here you go. You get everyone looking at Scribbles, and then Reveal pops out of the box
Good fake.
to get the goal. To Space Station, they score quickly. This is how Game 1 started as well, and TSM clawed their way back quickly.
Very true, Jorby. TSM playing, it appears like they're playing confidently. It feels like they're doing everything right so far.
I'm
and
12?
What?
Oh, well, you're banned.
Goes in finally.
Sadly.
Are you a future teller?
My social life is cooked.
Magician?
I believe Oracle is the correct
Oracle?
term. Yeah, you could call me.
I mean, to be honest, my
Mr.
social life was
Oracle
kind of
Jorby.
cooked in
Doesn't sound that
college
great,
when I
but
was
I like it.
streaming,
many
making
goals
videos
or
full
non-goals have
time,
we seen like that this
and
week?
also,
Where it's just bouncing the inside of the post.
Then gets cleared off.
and also like
that one actually
Felt
goes
like
in.
a lot.
in
It
school,
felt like a lot.
because
but
there
like
was
you
just
say,
no
this one
time to
going
like
in,
be
and
going out
TSM
or
gonna be
doing
feeling
anything.
Very good about that.
But,
And
like,
another
again,
tilter for SSG.
I don't know. It all
A lot of
depends on what your
guys
goals
coming
are,
out.
man. Like,
Surprising that there was no
I'm not going to
contact
tell
there.
you that
And
if you
now
grind for
Kofer's
5 hours a
last
day,
back
you're
with no boost
100%
finally does
guaranteed
get
to
some
go
help.
pro or to make a
Yeah,
career out of
you
Rocket
shouldn't be
League.
whiffing that 10
Right?
out of 10 times.
I would say
That's
play the game
not
as
what
much
wanna
as you
see if you're
want.
Space Station.
As long as you're still healthy, as long as you're still taking care of yourself, still getting your homework done. Because that was the thing too, right? Like, I was playing the game a lot, sure, but I was still in school, I was still working towards my degree. So if Rocket League had never worked out or content had never worked out for me, I still would have been fine. I still would have had a degree, I still would have been able to go into cybersecurity as a job, and everything would have been fine. But,
a little awkward.
you know,
Nobody from
I,
TSM
through
actually
hard
right
work,
off the
and
top of the net.
you know, I know people are going to say, it's not hard work.
We'll take a demo for
Whatever you want to
to
call it. Through posting a video every single day and streaming 5 days a week for multiple years without fail. Sounds like hard work to me, but again, I'm doing what I love, so I guess it's not hard work. Through doing that, I was able to make a career for myself.
Can be risky when you're the third man.
So
now this is given a brief numbers advantage for SSG, but Emphis does well to keep this into the corner.
Tell us something about ISO 27001.
But SSG.
Why do I recognize
having
that?
multiple good attacks now. The defense from TSM holding up.
Is that cybersecurity? Yeah, it's
A nice
cybersecurity.
approach. He didn't have a lot of boost to help out with that reset. Amphis has to run back quickly now. And nice approach to the ball. Didn't put himself in demo territory, if you will.
No, I'm good.
And keeps TSM locked, tied. But Space Station are hunting. Kofer is demoing, bumping.
It's been a little while since I've actually thought about anything cybersecurity related.
Taunts them in the box.
A couple times Scribbles has been so close to being in the right spot, just a little too close to the play. But overall, I think these are positive developments for SSG. They're getting more and more chances, and finally they break through.
Used to work in cybersecurity? No, I was in school for cybersecurity.
Goal here. Scribbles does get the setup and this little chip on Super Lucky, so he has no chance to recover, forcing an impossible save out of Kaka.
I think we're seeing SSG start to get up to speed.
I want to see SSG wake up here.
They've been keeping TSM back, but this one off kickoff, so it's heading right towards net.
Definitely has, they've been able to hang on to the ball. I think their touch quality was something that definitely killed them in game number 1, where every touch they tried to control was heavy, and it was into an orange car, and they couldn't get their car actually behind it. That hasn't been
shot
with Scribbles and company.
Good play
this
from
time.
Scribbles.
Space Station coming alive.
You could have stopped the DDoSers. How am I supposed to stop the DDoSers?
The late contortion to get the flip reset. Clean goal, great stuff from Scribbles, and you can see him getting high,
getting lippy. He's getting lippy. You like to see it. A different energy for Space Station, and they kill him on the kickoff.
I mean, enticing. I've always said this, right? I like my job, and I think my job is a very fun job compared to some of the other jobs that are out there. However, I think that given the same resources, a lot of people couldn't have put themselves in the position that I put myself in.
We've been seeing a lot of kickoff strats for SSG.
I think a lot of people would have given up
so far. They're getting
before they reached where I'm at now.
Another demo and another
I mean, I
goal.
made
Nice
short
job
form
from
content
Scribbles.
and
As soon as
streamed
you
on
called
and
it out
off
earlier,
and made
James,
YouTube videos
he's
for
almost in
like
the right
a good
spot.
year and a
He's
half
almost doing the right thing.
before I
All
made
of a sudden,
money.
He's at the center of
You know, I did it because I loved it. And I did it because I thought it was fun, and I had enough discipline to like keep myself doing it every single day. And that's why I was successful. But a lot of people, if you don't see instant returns, they're just gonna like give up. And a lot of people aren't gonna like delve into it as deep as I did. Like when I was learning how to make shorts, I was, what a shot. Damn.
God, Amphis.
When I was like learning how to make videos, I was watching shorts from not only Rocket League creators, but also just other esport creators, general content creators for shorts. I was listening to podcasts about how to make better videos. I was watching thumbnail design videos, Premiere Pro videos, After Effects videos. I would literally stay up editing videos until like 1 in the morning. If I had a good idea, I would stay up until 1 in the morning. I used to post videos. I had to, dude, okay, this is how like fucking invested into this I was. I would post, I had to stop posting videos at 9 p.m. Alright? Because what would happen is I would go do my classes for the day. I would come back from my classes, I would go to the gym, I would lift, come back from the gym, sit down on my computer, play some Rocket League, either start up a stream for 2 or 3 hours, or I would just like record videos. Then, after recording the videos, I'd be like, oh, I have a skit idea. I would film the skit, I would edit a video for like an hour, hour and a half, and I would be done with all of that around 9 p.m. every day, right? I would post the TikTok as soon as I made it because I was so excited for it to go out. And then when I was going to sleep at like 11 p.m., I would literally turn on my phone every 15 minutes just to see how the TikTok was doing. Because I was so excited about how the TikTok was performing. I had to stop posting TikToks at night because I would post the TikTok at night and I would wake up at like 3 in the morning. I'd be like, oh, what time is it? Oh, I wonder how my TikTok's doing.
I mentioned the goal differential earlier, James. They're currently at.
Did Landon actually tell you to start streaming?
When you think about what the scoreline is now, that tells you.
He might have, but I don't remember that. I mean, I thought I started streaming.
And TSM, you get this.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I used to talk to Landon like back before I streamed, so it could have been.
Show some more life in the
I mean,
series.
I'd always
I think after that
liked
game
the
one,
idea
maybe
of
the
streaming
Space Station
anyways.
Of yesteryear would have folded in game 2. But clearly it's a new day and a new space
I
station.
can watch on Twitch while playing old school runes. Hey, what's up, Chris?
A 7-3 line with less than
I'm
a
assuming
minute
that's
to go.
you. You were talking about old school runes game in the YouTube chat.
Wanted to see out of this team, and you want to see how a young team like Space Station responds to the adversity that they had yesterday. And so far, it's looking very good for Space
Bacon.
Station.
I mean,
yeah, they just keep piling it on. Keep piling it on. I think they came out today with an idea of.
I mean, Reveal's literally number
to prove
13
to
on the leaderboard right now in
that they
twos.
can be better.
Like, he helped you set up
And
stream?
after
He
game
might
one,
have.
it was, you know,
I don't remember. That was a
I was
long
little
time
worried
ago.
for SSG.
It wasn't looking that great.
Went down, but the response from this game, I think, you know, that is a big step forward towards redemption for SSG.
TSM will do what they can to keep the ball away from Space Station. You saw that last kickoff again, gave Space Station a free possession.
Was your pads difficult? What do you mean, my
TSM,
pass?
you're going to have to find a way to adjust
Difficult
to
in
that
what
kickoff.
way?
So, you talked about TSM, they're like, all right, we know you're not going to go for the ball. So what do you do if you know the fake kickoff is coming? What do you do if you're TSM in game 3?
Well, they'll have time to figure it out. Got at least a minute.
Yeah, but what do you mean by was your
it.
pass difficult?
I think it might be a little too late to try to come up with something new, maybe. Maybe they could
Good game.
talk
Good
about
turnaround.
previous scrims, what has worked, what hasn't, and look forward to game 3. But game 2 was all SSG. They dominated TSM. They came out swinging. They had kickoff strats left and right. Scribbles was everywhere making plays. Space Station looked good.
And a lot of team play as well. I think the only goal that Space Station got in game 1 was that reveal solo play. But you talk about Scribbles being at the center of everything here in game number 2.
He quit during the
It was
Vitality match?
absolutely
Yeah,
a
it wasn't
full team
pretty.
effort. Not as demo heavy still as we're used to seeing Space Station online.
I might push back. Yeah, maybe online, but that game, 9 demos.
The bar's high. Yeah.
The bar is quite high.
Yeah.
But 9 demos is much different than just the 2 demos that we saw from game 1.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's any coincidence that, you know, you up the demos and the result is there for SSG. They found that adjustment. They made it work. They looked very
Those
good
TikToks
game
usually
2, and
perform
now
well.
all the pressure
Some
is
did, some
shifted
didn't.
over onto TSM.
Well, if you're TSM,
Have a
Space Station
high-protein
aren't
smoked
coughing up the
mac and
ball
cheese
as
recipe
easily
with
as they were in
broccoli. That's
game
an
1. That's what
absolute
made those
banger.
counterattacks a lot easier.
To be
Now,
honest, I
Space
kind of
Station
just cook
aren't
whatever's
giving
easy,
up
man.
The ball. How do you force them off of the 50s? Now you have to be the better team. So TSM, ball's in their court once more here in game number 3.
Another fake kickoff. This one doesn't really pan out right away. I think TSM is expecting it. They're waiting to see it. So maybe they fake
I'm still
kickoffs,
confused,
losing a
Synquated.
little
What did
bit
you
of
mean by
effectiveness.
was your pass difficult?
As we see TSM have extended possession here off that kickoff.
And I guess not everybody can be K-Corp and have 30 kickoffs in the notebook. Cleared out downfield, TSM.
And it's almost like you got to have that offensive coordinator calling the plays too.
I'm surprised we haven't seen Farah have the wristband on his on his arm.
Trying to predict what the other team's mindset is going to be to calculate the most effective play.
No one's really been able to get a hold of this ball just yet. A lot of booming. Someone's eventually going to have to bring this ball down.
See, that's what I mean. This is why I'm asking him personally, because I had 3 different people in my chat say 3 different interpretations of that question.
Space Station still have the ball.
That's why I'm asking him.
Starting to get a little bit of possession. They got the midfield.
Okay, now I have 4 different
retreat as they see
interpretations.
TSM in the sky, and a good catch here from Scribbles looking for a way out.
Now we have 4 different interpretations of the question.
Scribbles going
That's
for
why
the
I'm asking
double,
him,
but
guys.
Couldn't put it on target. And there's another pinch that's going to go all the way back to SSG's corner. Heavy first touch from Scribbles. Amphis was there for the contest. Superlocky goes for goal, and that's going to be an easy save for Reveal.
Still a chance, though. Kaka
Holy,
sends it
what a
down.
pinch.
Net still covered. Okofer, he sees gold, but can't quite get the pick on it, but he gets the bump, and it's saved.
Needed more power on that shot, but you can see.
Oh, good bump from Scribbles.
Oh,
what a save.
So low on boost.
What a save.
Super lucky. Okay. I've seen your game.
That's not a good,
you can't be beaten
not a
so
good attempt
easily.
from Kofer.
2 minutes into the game, and you thought surely 1-0 Space Station. Instead, TSM put a shot on target.
Left us on a
Or little
cliffhanger,
off
I know.
target. but enough to get Space
Sounds like a
Station
personal question anyways.
And a little bit of
Not
space
really.
Scribbles with no boost, forced to dump and chase.
I'd have been more than happy to
catch.
answer
TSM
had I
has some
known
life
what he
here.
was actually asking.
Great defense from TSM. Not folding under the pressure. SSG, though, I think did well on the attack with such low boost to make
Dude,
it
I have
threatening.
had something in my eye for the last
very
like
close
week.
to walking away with the goal.
And I just like, I feel it in my eye like once a day. And it just, I can't get it
quite
out.
Get to the 50. Space Station gets
I think
set
when
up
I
for this
looked in
one.
the mirror the
Backboard
other day,
clear
it was like,
easy.
it was like one of my eyelashes in my eye.
Scribbles missed
I just
his
can't get it
corner
out,
boost, and he
man.
gets
I think
demoed.
it spawned right after he left.
You need to get one of those eyeball or one of those
Scribbles
eyeball like water fountain thingies that you have in like
Still
a
getting
chemistry
those
lab.
50s, though. I think they
I
mitigated
need to
a
get
lot
one
of
of
that
them,
pain
man.
just now.
That shit looks like it
Vanthus
feels
gets a better
so
touch.
good.
TSM
If you can
got
actually
a
keep your
really
eyes
good
open
possession.
for it.
Instead, they're missing the ball, but that might work out for Kaka. Redirect too light, easily saved.
Pass a little bit awkward for
New
Scribbles,
eyeball,
but
just
lets
cry
it
a
bounce
bit.
off the wall, gets it up and over to Reveal. Reveal
When's the
going
last
for
time
the
I
double,
cried?
but sent it wide.
Good idea. You had the net covered. Try to create an opening with the wall.
I
Amphis
don't
gets a
remember the
little
last
pull
time I
up to help him
cried.
out. Kaka downfield. Pops it over. Super Lucky loses the touch completely. That is fully awkward. Amphis is getting bumped. Harassed. Kaka saves him. And another pump out. Reveal has to leave. No boost available.
Dude,
for him
I
as
got
he uses
close.
everything, and it kicks
I got
away from the
close when we
one-player
lost the
TSM
RLCS.
again, streaking back. That man
when we lost the
from behind,
RLCS
getting back
match, I got
just
close.
in time to make the save. Excellent effort from TSM, making
check
sure
plus
that
today? Yeah, there
there's
were
additional
4.
help back on defense.
Much better form from TSM. No rebound. Demo on the backside from Super Lucky. Kaka, 50 boost with control. Just tried to keep that ball locked into the corner. Get Demo, but Super Lucky, supersonic into the ball.
Ooh, good demo.
One more
What a save
shot,
from
but it's
Kofer.
saved again. Somehow, Kofer credited and keeps it out.
Super Lucky gets it around one. Reveal from an awkward position. Slowed it down for a bit. Kaka trying to use his boost. And a good clear from Kofer. That'll buy a lot of time.
The defense for Space Station starting to look a lot like the defense from
Oh,
GK against
Reveal.
Furia. There was no
Oh,
real opportunity. Every ball killed into
We
the
might see an
corner.
overtime here.
Every seeming opportunity actually fools goal. SSG, they still haven't scored though. Here's the first, Scribbles.
Super Lucky was
Never
caught.
mind.
I think surprised that this ball made it
Never
around.
mind.
Was expecting Kaka to get a 50 and keep it in the corner, and when it got up and over Kaka, Super Lucky completely caught off guard, an easy goal, and you see Scribbles shouting.
He's got some attitude tonight.
I want to hear the player cons on that. I want to know what he's saying.
Hopefully it's safe for broadcast. Kaka for TSM in game number 3.
What time does it start tomorrow? 8 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time.
You got boost, but you don't have the ball.
And it'll be 8 series, 4 best of 5s, and 4 best of 7s.
Down to the ground.
So it'll probably last about an hour longer than today's broadcast. Maybe hour and a half longer.
Game 2 is offense. Game 2 is defense.
So
game 4, one more to go here.
that's why I'm doing an entire upper day today.
TSM,
Because I feel like
kept it close. It
tomorrow
was a good response from them. Honestly, their defense
it's gonna be
was
rough.
keeping them in it for a long time, and it was that one play in the corner, that defensive breakdown, where Super Lucky and Kaka not on the same.
Tomorrow
page.
it's gonna be rough
Guys,
for me
'cause
to
it's
try to
not
make it into the
necessarily
gym.
A bad play if you have somebody where Super Lucky is to try to force the wraparound, because it could be an easy clear for Super Lucky, but Super Lucky was totally expecting a 50 or something, and there's the bump and the save. Super Lucky getting back just in the nick of time.
So do you have winning this entire
A few
thing?
times from TSM.
Now,
I have been most impressed so far by Vitality and the Falcons.
Save the other way. Kofer getting that one.
You don't need to stream the whole event? No, I do want to stream the whole event. The only reason I didn't stream the whole event yesterday was because of the 2-hour tech pause. That shit actually like drained the will out of my body.
As now Space Station, it's a completely different team on day 2 of the Esports World Cup. They need one more game, and they got a date in the lower bracket tomorrow.
I think they're locked in. I mean, you see the passion that Scribbles is playing with as well. They are not here to mess around. They're not here to give up.
All that being said, TSM, they did keep it tight. They did have some good opportunities. This will not be a gimme game at all for Space Station.
Yeah, dude, I could have, if I knew that it was going to be a 2-hour tech pause, I actually could have ended stream, went to the gym, got a lift in, and came back before the game started again.
And passes it right over
like
to
no
Space
exaggeration.
Station.
It takes me like 10 minutes to go to the gym.
It's still Space Station ball.
Okay, it was an hour 40 tech ball. It takes me 10 minutes to go to the gym.
Looks like it was a nice pass.
10 minutes to get back, so that's
That was
20
shaking
minutes.
up, maybe
Hour 20 of a workout, maybe like,
TSM's defense
dude, I could get a workout in
was
like 40 minutes.
Very good. And this game as well.
Although
looks
no,
like they're
yesterday
off on
was
the
a
right
rest
foot.
day for me. I didn't even have to go to the gym yesterday.
Talk about, Space Station. They were able to keep the ball closer to the chest in game 2, hence why they were able to score 8 goals. TSM were never able to get boost. That means you can't gain momentum, James, but they had a
Right,
lot
that's my
more
leg day so I can chill
speed
over the
that time,
weekend.
matching
That's
Space
smart.
Station in speed in game number 3.
I just do
That's the
3
actual
days
stat.
on,
I'm
1
not
day
giving you
off.
a Fields Fact chat. That
With
is,
the exception of
from our
today.
statistician. Thank
Why don't you
you
have
very
sub
much.
goals during
Super
watch
lucky.
parties? I do. We just hit the
Throw
sub
that one
goal, so now I don't
downfield
have any
as
goal
TSM
after
still
it.
look for purchase here in the blue half. Good catch from Amphis.
Oh, that's an
Heavy touch
infield.
still makes
Good
it
touch,
work,
Scribbles.
but the pass was not available.
Much more possession from TSM this time around as well. Last game, they were trailing in the possession
Nice save.
stat of 54%.
You get recognized
in favor of
publicly?
SSG.
I have before.
But we're seeing much more time on attack.
Rest day on Thursday?
in SSG's
Again, I do
half as
3 days
well.
off and 1 day off.
Relentlessly attacking.
My rest day is whenever.
See if it pans out.
Like my next rest day will be, technically it'll be tomorrow, because today I'm going to combine 2 days into one.
Set the pike.
But normally my next rest day would be on
No one can really go
Monday.
for it with that bounce.
And after that it would
Job dropping
be
his pass down,
Friday.
and nobody is home.
You know?
Third man at dove for the pass. Couldn't get there. Scribbles collects.
And I love the performance that Scribbles is
Got banned for
putting together
unsportsmanlike
in this
conduct. What does that
series.
mean?
Oh, the
It means that you were being a
youngest player on
shithead
the
in
team,
ranked.
but you can
Either
see that he's
throwing
been a leader
or
out there with his gameplay, with his
being toxic.
even just the emotion that he's bringing to this series. I love what I'm seeing from Scribbles.
Absolutely. You need that kind of energy. And after that game 1, the fact that that energy was still there, huge for Scribbles. You can see that energy has translated to the stats,
Yeah, I know,
to the
Oxic.
on-field gameplay for Space Station. TSM
Open?
have had some great effort, had some great plays.
That's
but
tough.
the offense has
He needs to
proven
touch that a
be
little
quite
softer
difficult.
if he wants to score.
They cannot find a way
Nice
into
try from
Space
Scribbles.
Station's net despite putting together good possessions and good opportunities.
Pre-jump.
Ooh!
He's feeling it, Jorby.
Ooh, okay,
On
Scribbles.
this one. Touch, wave dash, a little pre-jump, pre-flip
Ew.
dash. Wait a minute, that was ridiculous.
Ew.
What? Scribbles.
That's a nasty
son.
touch.
MVP performance from Scribbles. Like I was saying, the performance he has put together for this series, and even thinking back to game 1 where TSM won game 1, I think we were all holding our breath, wondering if SSG was going to fall off the rails, but I think Scribbles has been the heart and soul of this team for this series.
Hard hit for Space Station. You've been able to see it on their faces since the start of game 2. I think they really believe in themselves. TSM. And they
Nice.
find a
Should
way
be
to
open.
chill the Jets at all. That's a free net and a free goal. Kofer will collect reveals points.
Well, Kofer is there because, I mean, with a shot like this, it's not necessarily a given. You want to be there just in case he hits it off the post.
Yeah, that was in. That was 100% in.
Kofer there to make sure that ball goes in and did his job, even though it was a steal.
You ever got banned from Rocket League?
Always.
Besides times where I
minutes to go.
abandoned matches,
And
no.
now, TSM.
I haven't abandoned a match in a while.
Scored in quite a while here. Kofer gets tripped up a bit, still makes the 50 work. And I really do feel like it. First touch quality makes all the difference, doesn't it? Like Space Station, I really felt like it was that first touch quality that was killing them. And then that's just been gone since game 2, and TSM have no answer.
Yeah, SSG's hit a different gear. And like I was saying before, particularly I think Scribbles stepped up big time this series.
I scored
Looking very
own
good.
goals to be bronze on an alt
Making some
account.
highlight plays.
You're a fucking
There
idiot,
should be
bro.
another goal. Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's why you gotta have somebody in front of net.
To be fair, that ball wasn't on target.
Bro, obviously you're gonna get banned for that.
I mean, the net was open, but the angle's
Like,
really
what?
tough on that.
What are you doing?
Even though Reveal hit the mark last time, but a good play
Obviously
by
you're
the
gonna
defense,
get
getting a
banned for that.
demo on the oncoming attacker that was going to try to finish that ball off. The time running out for TSM, less than a minute to go.
The fact that you don't know why you got banned, even though you knew that you were...
It made me feel like I'm back online at home,
like,
casting
what?
a space station game. There's about a demo every 3 seconds. And
I mean,
the score
Viz,
is like
it's
3 to whatever, 8 to whatever.
everything
Space
comes
Station,
in time, right?
Finding the form.
First of all, I think these matches have just been a little bit more boring than the previous matches, like earlier in the day. And second of all, I
Certainly
think
not impossible. If you watched RLCS, the
it's
Ultimates
hi Fridge.
and Gentlemates fiasco, I think
Second
it was
of all,
3
it's
goals in 9
like-
seconds, so we'll see.
I don't know. I think I get a fair amount of viewers. I mean, 400 viewers on Twitch, 500 over on YouTube.
Countered by the speed
That's
flip.
no
Fast kickoff
small
from
feat.
SSG,
That's not a
so
small
time
amount of viewers, you know. So I'm
melting
grateful for the people who
SSG
are
look
here.
like they have this one in the
Not
bag,
necessarily
Jordy.
thinking of, oh man, I could have more viewers. I mean, obviously the goal is to grow more over time,
And they will have
right?
one.
But that's not something that I can force. All I can really do is continue to try to stream, make funny clips, have good TikToks, have good YouTube videos that go viral, get people to follow me on Twitch, YouTube, etc. So, yeah.
Space Station are back in the tournament. Super
All right, Space Station against Twisted Minds tomorrow.
has been eliminated from the Esports World Cup.
That'll be a fun matchup. This is not your regular stream time? Yes, I'm aware of that. Thank you for informing me. Hello, Mr. Fridge. How you doing, buddy?
From SSG, a
What are you doing?
performance yesterday, but they put that behind them. This is a new SSG, and they got the result today, knocking out TSM.
The confidence builder they needed, and I will say the start to the redemption that they needed, because, sure.
What are you doing?
You can defeat the
Hi,
rats on
Orpheus.
level 1 of the dungeon.
How are you?
But level 2, that's when the orcs and the
Heading out for
goblins
work.
start
We're gonna
coming.
end the stream
It doesn't
soon
get
anyways,
easier
Black
from here.
Diamonds.
Space
But I
Station
do
know it,
appreciate
though.
you,
They
bro.
know the job. And I'm excited to see
Appreciate you
more
being
of them
here.
tomorrow.
I wish to
and
see your
what they
feline
can do.
companions.
TSM,
You want to come
great
up?
effort here against Space Station.
Oh,
I
Orpheus
thought
wants
they
to
had
come
some
up and
great
say hi.
looks.
Come here.
Unfortunately for them, their key will be getting crushed.
Come on. Nope, you don't want to come up now? You shy? This is Orpheus.
Ham
All
down
right.
here with Reveal, an incredible
He's a good
turnaround
boy.
performance from Space Station Gaming. Beautiful job
This is
today.
Orpheus.
How'd you guys rally?
See him?
How'd you guys
See
rally?
how handsome he is?
Very good. Yep.
Yeah, very good. We saw a lot of
His
demos
back legs,
out
yeah,
there.
they're kind
We
of
saw
up.
a
He
lot
doesn't
of
know what to do with them when I
violence
pick
on
him up like
the
this.
field. Tell me about that.
I actually
He's a good
didn't really
boy.
notice the demos, to be honest. I think we just played our
You're
game.
so
and,
handsome.
yeah,
You're so
just on top.
handsome.
It was a
Here, look at the
beautiful
camera.
game. You blew up some cars, and now we can blow up a key. Well, we're going to squish it instead, but want to come over and do that?
Yeah, for sure.
Right over this way. Taking the key. And I will leave you with our keymaster.
Fridge's turn? I don't think Fridge wants to be on broadcast. He's always super shy. All right, cool. That will be it. That will be it for the stream for me. I'm gonna go to the gym.
With me here for our
PlayStation
exit
do
interview.
win the tournament.
First of all, thank you so much
Or
for playing
they
this
win their
tournament.
match.
You had a tough loss yesterday, and
I guess
then
we'll listen to
you
Super
also
Lucky
struggled
first.
a little bit against SSG, but you still performed very well on an individual level. What was it that you took from this match?
I mean, from
Orpheus,
this match, I mean, they're
don't
a
pull
very
up the
good
carpet.
side,
Don't do that.
Aside from how they played yesterday, they
Hey,
definitely regained
Orpheus,
and played a lot
Orpheus,
better.
stop
And they're very
scratching.
young, very mechanical.
Don't scratch the
you know,
carpet.
Although individually I wasn't very happy with my performance, at least, you know, can't knock the team. I'm pretty happy with our performance overall.
Absolutely. Well, can you just tell us a little bit about your experience at the Esports World Cup?
Hey,
Did you
hey,
guys have fun
stop
here?
scratching the
I mean,
carpet.
The Esports World
Stop
Cup's
it.
been incredible. This is my second time in Riyadh.
Stop it.
I was here when it was known as
Don't
Game
do that.
8, and it's always an incredible experience here. It's so lovely. Everyone's so nice. So
Stream
this has
over
been awesome.
already.
Absolutely.
Brother, we
Thank you
have
so
been
much
live
joining
for
us. We'll hope to have you
7
again next year.
hours.
And commiserations on the loss.
What do you
Back
mean
to the studio.
already? All right, I'm gonna end the stream. If you guys are watching on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Make sure to drop a sub. We will be live again tomorrow around 7:30 in the morning, maybe 8 in the morning. See you all next time.